It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your summit is? I'm not sure. I guess the peak of Mount Silver is a summit, but I was sort of thinking of like a summit that's like a meeting of great minds. I guess they don't have to be great. Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say. Oh, you're approaching me? If you're incredulously wondering why somebody is getting closer to you, then I'll know that this is working. Otherwise, I'll assume that something has gone wrong. Oh, 向かってくるの? Okay, it is working. Alright, wonderful. Okay, thank you everybody for confirming that everything is indeed working. Why are people saying it's 7 a.m.? It's 8 a.m. I think the only way it could be 7 a.m. for you is if you're in Eastern China. So I guess we have some people from Eastern China, but it's a pretty small area. Nobody lives in China, famously. $57 hours. 57 hours for this. Alright, thank you for joining us. We are in Pallet Town. And our mission is to surf south. And access Cinnabar Island. We have gotten this new refreshing drink, Dr. Pepper. But we haven't actually used it for anything yet. In 3 levels, it's going to learn a fire move, Charbroil, which will allow it to pick up its part-time work at Burger King. And I'm sure Charbroil will be very, very useful in the water. Yeah. So who can we use in the water route in the meantime? It makes sense for it to be Big Daddy. I don't actually think we need to give him the amulet coin. That's not the amulet coin. I don't actually think we need to give him the amulet coin, because we're only going to be fighting swimmers who don't really have any money anyway. The fishers, well, maybe we could get their money. Alright, who has the leftovers? Is it you? It's not you. Is it you? It's not you. Is it you? No, it's not. Is it you? It's you. Big Daddy has Thunder Punch, and that's probably all we need. It's 7 p.m. for Eastern USA. Did they say 7 a.m.? No, they didn't say 7 p.m. So 2 separate people said it's 7 a.m. But it's not 7 a.m. For anyone. Unless you're in Eastern China. But we already established that nobody is in Eastern China. Technology is incredible. It's 7 p.m. here in Georgia. I doubt it, pal. Isn't Georgia in Eastern Europe? Oh, the morning water. Omar Star! Wow, it's just there in the wild. I think it's water steel? I feel like there's a lot of water steel types. by a lot, I mean 3, but that's actually kind of a lot, isn't it? Man, this water looks really delicious. Okay, Starmie. I think we know, we've established this is water, ground. I don't think we actually... No, we did catch a Staryu, I think, at some point. Smash Hero 75 here is present and is our Pokedex Master. Why does it look like that? It's a sand dollar. Although I think usually the hot new term is the petrodollar. Wow, it's actually faster than me, even though it's 18 levels lower. Well, it might just be because it used Swift. So that's probably why I went first. Swift, I imagine, is priority, right? That's why it's called Swift. First trainer battle. If I win, you have to help me with my suntan lotion. Sounds like the start of a video that's not exactly rated E for everyone. It's Nikki! I love her diary. I hear it's infinite. That's a game, right? Infinity Nikki? Level 55 Staryu. Howard. That's not gonna kill us. And this probably isn't gonna kill them. Happy to be wrong about that. So I'm guessing her other Pokemon is the same, a similarly extremely high-leveled Starmie. No, it's a Seal. Seal, I believe, is Fire Normal. We're 4 levels lower, but we have Stat XP, so we'll probably kill them. Nice. Am I allowed to ask how we got Venusaur? I went to bed early last stream, so I don't know what happened after Janine. Look at this 1%! We did a lot of hiking in Viridian Forest. Porygon is water normal, so Thunder Punch will probably be a kill. Just because we're really strong. Humiliated. Makes me look bad if I say the wrong thing. That's not gonna kill us. I think it actually won't even matter that we don't kill it, because we get 2 turns of leftovers recovery. You know, a grass type would have been really good here. Although we have one. Ooh. I don't think we can take an attack from this, unless they use a really lame attack. Don't actually do Earth Power me. Wait, we don't have any flying types. Dr. Pepper is Grass Fire, so it actually... Let's just hope they don't Earth Power. See, that's not Earth Power. But we're going to need 2 attacks here. Okay, it's Yume Nikki, or Yume Nikki? No, Infinity Nikki is a game. Are there 2 different Nikki games? That's pretty much the only HP range where the crit would have actually killed us. Otherwise, I would have healed. Off to a great start. Maybe. that just means that we can get more XP on our Dr. Pepper. They would need an ice move to kill us here. That's fine. The hidden gem isn't gonna take us out. Look at that. Come here, Starmie. Sucks. Delicious. Okay, we barely healed for anything. And we get 2 instances of that much XP. Now, that's actually pretty good. I'm worried about sunburn. I have to watch out for blemishes caused by the sun. Is it worth flying back to heal? Let's do it. I don't think we can actually heal in Pallet Town, but this doesn't actually matter. I don't think there's any encounters on the way back from Viridian. We can skip it all. It's actually the tutorial on ledges. There's Infinity, and then there's Goddess of Victory, the mobile game. So if it's Goddess of Victory, is it supposed to be Nike? But is it spelled with 2 Ks? It probably doesn't surprise you to learn this. I've never played any of these games. But, like, Nikki means diary. So I assume that's what Infinity Nikki is, right? Infinity Diary? What is Yume Nikki? Is that something else? Dream Diary? And who's winning in this? It's so confusing. What do you think, Machoke? He can't really talk. He's got his breathing apparatus on. I always get confused by games with similar names, though. So, there's Outer... We've talked about this before. There's Outer Wilds, and then there's Outer Worlds. I think they're both about outer space, but they're completely unrelated. Now I'm bored by fishing. Let's battle. This guy is keeping a fishing Nikki. Another person named Arnold. Wow, so there's 2 different NPCs named Arnold in the world. How can you be so lazy? I don't think there would actually be 2 people with the same name over 2 continents. It's too unrealistic. I believe this is water electric, so this is very, very bad for us. Surely they will use an electric move against us, so we'll switch into our ground type. And then we'll survive the water attack they use against us. Okay, part 1 is going correctly. Part 2 also went correctly. Just as I predicted. Sort of.
Yes! I am a god!
Wow, he only had 1 Pokemon. Utter failure. That's what you get for plagiarizing your name, Arnie. Wow, he had a lot of money. I'll just go back to fishing. Please choose a different name, such as Arnold 2. I believe when you're born, there's a prompt. That name is already taken. So whoever has the name John, it's really, really valuable. Or John 1. John 2. John X. I'm sort of intentionally getting encounters because we need to buff up Venusaur. And these encounters are really easy. I think Venusaur itself can't really fight these, though, because they're water steel. Well, let's see. The encounter rate of... If there's a high enough encounter rate of non-water steels, then Venusaur can fight them. In fact, Machoke might not be part steel type. Okay, here's Charbroil, which allows us to cook delicious flame-grilled burgers. Blaze Pepper is... I think this is grass-type Scald? We will never use Razor Leaf, right? We don't need that. Will we ever use Leech Seed? I'm not sure. Probably not, right? It's not really good for catching because it causes steady damage, even when they're at low HP. Land ho! Gotta keep going. Very rude to call land a ho. It's Seth! 6 stars! I don't remember Seth being able to traverse water. I think this is normal water. Or it might just be water, because I think Licky Licky is water ice. This might survive, because Lickitung, yeah, but it can't really do anything to us, because it's a Lickitung. Whatever, 15 damage? Sorry, I deceived you. It was actually 16 damage. Okay, so we will be at full health after leftovers. These Pokemon are so weak that I think Venusaur might actually be able to fight them. Venusaur would have a quad advantage against this as well. Gyarados is this is gonna really hurt, but I don't think we'll die. But that's a stab super effective Earthquake from... Okay, you know what? I don't know why I thought we would survive. So this is a ground dragon. So an ice attack would be really, really good. Dr. Pepper can't really do anything. Let's just send out Punchlax. I wonder how high level Red is gonna be. Surely we don't need to grind for Red. Iced. Hypno. This is water, poison. So Earthquake is better here than Thunder Punch. Red will probably still be 70. Sick hobby gains. Level 52 Punchlax. It's always concerning to me when you beat these swimmers and they start just drowning. Hey, I know that sound effect. Glug. Do we resurrect Machamp? I think we do. How many revives do we have? 12. Okay, we need to buy more revives. We bought a lot of hyper potions. So much in this game seems crazy barring the monotype. I think the monotype doesn't really hold it back that much, right? The reason why you don't want to be a monotype is to have... because usually it means you have better moves. and it's easier to knock out opponents because you have a second stab type. But if your stats are so ridiculously min-maxed that you knock out the enemy anyway, I guess it's okay. Although, yeah, I still would rather be a dual type. It's really difficult for a dual type to be worse. Like, it's gotta be like Steel Rock levels of bad. Sea King? Well, I didn't vote for you. So this is Ghost Poison. It is actually not water at all, so I can just waterfall it. Could have earthquaked it. Level 42 Dr. Pepper. Sea King. Well, I didn't vote for you. So are the waters of Cinnabar just Sea King? The only downside of being dual type is potentially being weak to a lot of things. See, we're getting... Oh, no. One is named Arnie, and one is named Arnold. So they're in fact not the same. It was myself who was wrong. I condensed them to one person in my mind. But they're actually both their own individual people. It's my fault. I'd say dual types are typically worse defensively, but better offensively. How can you make such a brash and incorrect statement? I think they're typically better defensively, too. I think the only downside, really, is if you're a defensive Pokemon that gains a quad weakness that can be exploited. But in most cases, I think dual types are better defensively as well. A large part of that is just that immunities completely trump weaknesses. The waters of Cinnabar have a 10% Aerodactyl encounter. I wonder what that's based off of. This is Gary Oak here. Actually, it's blue. Who are you guys? Well, it's plain to see that you're a trainer. The plain badge. My name's Blue. I was once the champion, although it was only for a short time. That meddling Red did me in. Wow. I wonder if he's still bitter about it.
My demise accomplishes nothing! The Master will have you! You will drown in your own blood! The world shall burn! Ah!
No! You haven't seen the last of me!
Anyway, what do you want? You want to challenge me or something? I hate to say it, but I'm not in the mood for a battle right now. Take a good look around you. A volcano erupts, and just like that, a whole town disappears. You can go on winning and losing in Pokemon, but if nature so much as twitches, even though we're on YouTube, we can lose it in a second. Wow. Rated E for everyone. Wasting your life playing these children games when you could instantly die at any moment. What are you doing? I would say offensively, dual types are average, but great defensively. The reason is move pool, most monotypes have better move poops to make up for the one typing. Why does Snorlax have Surf? Well, first of all, you think dancers are bad, so you can't be correct about anything. But literally every part of what you said is completely wrong. Like, how could you make a statement? I don't understand. You clearly have a lot of experience with Pokemon because you're always here. So how could everything that you say be so wrong? Unless it's on purpose. They must be fed. They've hungered long enough.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. And they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Monotypes on defense? Probably would still rather be dual type. Anyways, I think dual types can be better defensively in some cases, like Scizor, but I think a lot of defensive Pokemon like Blissey prefer being monotype. I disagree. I disagree. And it's not a civil disagreement. This is two separate people, both arguing for monotypes. And they're both wrong, because monotypes just suck. It's like how you would assume that grass would be at least okay, but it's not. So you would assume there would have to be some sort of upside for a monotype, right? Otherwise, like, why would they just be worse? They're just worse. Because this game is balanced horribly. That's just the way it is. See, it's just the way it is. They just made monotypes worse. Look at the viability. Like, look at OU of basically any generation. And look how many monotypes there are compared to dual types. Now, part of it is just there are more dual type Pokemon. But if you look at the most used Pokemon, it's not proportional at all. Almost all of them are dual types. And pretty much the only monotypes you see are either defensive Pokemon, like Blissey, or like Suicune. Crocoon has no weak. Or, if they are a monotype, they have some, like, gimmick that lets them get around it. Like, the Grass Drummer Pokemon thing, whatever it's called. It's really ugly and I don't like it. But I think it's pretty good. What's its name? Infernape? Annihilate? Simisage? Darmanitan? It's one of those. Hey, but anyway, I'm still a trainer. Oh, Rillaboom. Okay, it was none of those. If I see a strong opponent, it makes me want to battle. If you want to battle, come to the Viridian gym. I'll take you on then. They really need some sort of regulation on these gym leaders. Because none of them are doing their jobs. None of them are in the gym. And then they refuse to challenge you. What do you mean you don't want to fight me? I don't care if you don't want to fight me. It's your job. Is the cashier just really passionate about scanning your items? They did this crap in Legend ZA as well. All of your opponents in the ZA challenge, they just don't feel like fighting you, or they set these arbitrary conditions before they'll accept your challenge. What? How about you fight me or you're disqualified? Where is the logic? Omastar. On average, it's better, but sometimes, like with Aggron, dual-type Aggron is worse than monotype Aggron. So whenever people talk about monotypes being better in any way, they only ever mention the worst possible dual types. I guess it's impossible to swim all the way to Johto. You're swimming the wrong way. It's Cameron! Shouldn't you be under the water? There's that director. He's very famous. Cameron is part of his name. But I'm blanking on... Oh, James is his first name. James Cameron. You may have heard of him. He directed some, pretty indie films. Like, I think... Aliens? No, pretty generic title. What kind of aliens? I think he also directed Avatar with those 4 elements. And somebody got terminated twice. I believe James Cameron directed all those. You might have heard of them. This is a water bug type. But I believe he also directed, yes, SSN, The Abyss. So apparently he's really, really obsessed with the idea of the ocean, and specifically going beneath the ocean. Wow, that's a lot of defense. So I guess he would be a swimmer. Liquidated. Did they make another Avatar movie recently? I only ever saw the first Avatar. Oh yeah! In IMAX theaters. It was pretty cool. And besides the sea, I can also swim in ponds and rivers. I hear it's actually easier to swim in the ocean, right? Because the salinity increases your buoyancy, I think. But that's never really bothered me for 2 reasons. One is that I hate swimming, so I would never do it anyway. Which is sort of contrast the second reason that doesn't really affect me, which is that I've always been able to swim. Despite hating it. But my mom taught me how to swim very early, so it's sort of like an innate ability of mine that I can swim. I can't even conceptualize not being able to swim. But part of that is also because I'm kind of fat. So to me, it's like, oh, you're drowning? Just, like, go on your back, right? And you'll float? But I think there's people who sink. But I don't, so I can't really understand the perspective of somebody who sinks. But I think it's like something to be proud of if you sink, right? Because that means you're, like, muscular and dense. But I float because I'm fluffy. Aquagetics, tunes for everyone. I sink when I'm on my back in the water. Okay, so there's just like a difference. What happened to the chicken and broccoli training arc? That was years ago. Maybe I would have sunk after the chicken and broccoli diet, but I'm not sure because I didn't swim at all, because I hate swimming. Did you see any of the showcases or directs? What showcases or directs? I guess that probably answers your question. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? There wasn't a Nintendo Direct, was there? That's the only kind I really care about. What an impressive collection of gym badges. We should battle. Persona 6 got announced? By who? Where? Lori! That's a British way of saying, like, truck, right? A lorry? I think Dr. Pepper could do this. It's possible. That's bad, because that's going to be neutral to us. Oh, like we just barely don't survive. Let's go to Punchalax. There's an Xbox showcase. Was the Xbox showcase by the High Guard guy, or no? Was that something else? Beedrill had Swords Dance. I'm going to close combat them here. I probably could have just close combated them first. Well, no, they're level 56. Another Starmie. So now I can test if close combat would have killed them. Probably not. I think it's too risky. I'm just gonna Ice Punch and then close combat. Wow, really lucky dodging the glare. Close combat's animation is great here. Yeah, good sound effect as well. No! I mean, short and sweet losing dialogue. No! Surf is no longer the only HM move you use in water, unfortunately. Is this Pokemon? Question mark. Sometimes I also question it, based on some of these sprites. Did you get any new subs from the Smith collab? No, not really. So, collaborations, in general, don't do anything. You really shouldn't expect anything from them. I'm still very honored and excited to have been invited to the collab. It's not that it does nothing, it does stroke your ego, and I'm someone who loves jerkin'. And I got to say some fun stuff about Beedrill on a larger platform than I'm used to. But there is no numerical or monetary benefit, no. Not really. But it was very fun to make. So I'm happy to have been part of it. But basically any collaboration or crossover that you've ever seen has resulted in basically no benefit. It doesn't really do anything. But audiences think that it does. So is this Xbox Showcase the one with the Jeffrey guy? The guy who... Did he make the Game Awards, or is he just the host of it? I feel like the Game Awards is just a punching bag, right? Because it's just, like, industry people giving each other awards? I guess like the Oscars. All I remember is that guy saying, "Welcome to Highguard." Okay, yeah, this is Cinnabar Gym, and it's literally just Blaine. We have a lot of options here. Water Steel is actually neutral, so not the best. Chikorita is good, but it's very slow here. Probably, the best is probably just DDD, because I have Earthquake. Punchlax is probably even better, because it's a faster and stronger Earthquake than DDD. We'll go with Chikorita until Chikorita dies, which shouldn't take that long. Summer Game Fest was Game Awards. The Xbox Showcase was something else. Okay. So was the Xbox Showcase over multiple days? Is this where they announced Persona 6? 'Cause Persona 6 is not an Xbox title, is it? Was that just an independent thing? Sorry, like, I really don't keep up with any of this stuff. Xbox with a presentation with Ridge Racer. Wasn't that Sony? But that was at E3, right? Ridge Racer. What video was this? It's not on my channel, it's on Smith Plays Pokemon. His most recent video features Beedrill in the thumbnail, and Beedrill section also features me. I was really surprised at how long my segment was. Because I intentionally gave them too much stuff, so that they can cut away the stuff that's not relevant, but they left basically all of it in. There's just so much to say about Beedrill, guys! The Xbox Showcase was basically an Xbox Nintendo Direct, just one video. Ah, okay. And this is unrelated to the Game Awards guy, right? But then the Game Awards guy also had an announcement? Because people were telling me about him like 3 days ago. So it's just a coincidence that these both happened around the same time? Let's fight Blaine. Wah! My gym in Cinnabar burned down. My fire-breathing Pokemon and I are homeless because of the volcano. We prefer the term unhoused. Ah! But I'm back in business as a gym leader here in this cave. Man. The difference in mindset between Blaine and Blue. So Blue goes on some black pill rant about the power of nature and the futility of our actions, while refusing to fight us. Meanwhile, Blaine lost everything. And yet he keeps the grind alive. This is a real leader. He was from the greatest generation, and Blue is just a lazy zoomer, looking for any excuse not to do any work. If you could beat me, I'll give you a badge. Ha! And he just wants to say his favorite line. Better have Burn Heal. Now this is a leader. Hey, nice lab coat. Golem. We might actually outspeed Golem. Because Golem is we're also really slow. Very nice. Not really a coincidence, June has always been the E3 announcement month. They're just not paying the E3 people to show stuff. I miss E3. There's a lot of good cringe there. I guess it does make sense, right? Okay, so they just time everything to be announced during the summer. That does make sense. Clefable. I think this is pure fire. We might actually be faster than this. Whoa, we're getting waved. I like how Heat Wave is just two kind of spaced out flame. Heat Wave is like a hot monsoon. It's set sunlight. That's pretty scary. What's your favorite personal E3 moment? Wii Music is up there with the drummer guy. $599 US is also up there. Scyther, this is Bug Fire. So Earthquake's my strongest move. I'm expecting to just die. Not to this, though. We have very good defense. Even with the sun. I wish you started your channel before E3 died. At least we can react to... At least we can react to the Nintendo Direct allegedly tomorrow? I wonder why they don't announce the Nintendo Direct. Oh my god, the focus band actually worked. I don't believe it. What? We learned from Togepi. And we didn't get burned either. That's incredible. Now it's gone forever? Nah, Focus Band isn't consumable, right? Focus Sash is. I know Focus Band is not consumable because it can proc multiple times. Ah, so Cursula is in this game. So probably Fire Ghost. It's probably really slow, right? We might actually be faster. Wow. I think Cursula also looks kind of bad. Like, very, like, amateurish, unfortunately. I imagine that the sprites were done by different people. It's like some of them look really good, and some of them don't look as good. Arcanine will probably kill us. Unless they waste their turn. Cloaked in a freezing aura, interesting. That's gonna be a new Ice-type charge move. I guess we'll never see it. Probably wasn't that good anyway. Dugong. Dugong might also be slower than us. Spun. Spun. Very well fought by Chikorita. Remember, we just sent out Chikorita to die. True. I did send you to die. Your lives are worthless. This is Fire Normal, which means that we can end this with a massive punch to the face. Oh, I thought that was Munchlax. Whoops. It's a beautiful day to get punched in the face. This is a quadruple overkill. Level 45 Dr. Pepper. Awesome! I've burned out. You've earned Volcano Badge. I did lose, but this time. But I'm gonna win the next time. When I rebuild my Cinnabar gym, we'll have to have a rematch. This guy's the best sport in Pokemon. Great gym leader. Yo! Huh? It's over already? Sorry. Cinnabar gym was gone, so I didn't know where to find you. But hey, you're plenty strong even without my advice. I knew you'd win. Just use Earthquake. I believe that's the trigger. Defeating Blaine is the trigger for clearing the debris south of Fuchsia, I think. So maybe we can go south of Fuchsia now and go to Sevii Islands. Okay, Dr. Pepper, can you actually fight on your own now? Probably not. We're hoping to see Starmie. I feel so much lighter in water. It's Nicole! Hey, we fought Nikki earlier and her diary. Marill! Perfect, so we sent out our grass type against a flying type. Awesome. Perfect. Why are you using a normal flying type? You're a swimmer. Godbird! There's no way it survives this. Stream sniped? Wow, that XP is so pathetic. But it is a Marill. Shelder. This also isn't a water type. This is fighting steel. But we could have used a fire move against this. Gyarados. So she has no water types. None of those are water types. Oh no. Can we fight anything with Venusaur? This is Water Steel, but it's only level 30. Is it suckable? 75 base power. Neutral super effective against Omastar's worst defensive stat. Sucked! That's actually decent. We also have a 15 level lead. Okay, I think Machoke is actually pure water still. Let's see if we can feature him on Hot Ones. It's just a bunch of seeds. Route 20 should have a 30% encounter, not in the water though. Oh, thank you. Are we on Route 20 right now? Hang on, let me see. This is Route 20. Ah, so in this grass here. Okay, who's our catcher? We have False Swipe here. Alright, 30% encounter. Should be pretty easy. In fact, 30% may as well be 100. Here it is. So we actually did not have a Staryu. Nice. I guess that's fine. Alright, nicknames for Staryu. It's a sand dollar. So lucky we got 30% the first time? I know. What's False Swipe's Japanese name? Mineuchi. It means to hit them with the flat side or the back side of a blade. To disable them rather than kill them. Don't call me a fake Japanese speaker. Staryu, the sand dollar Pokemon. Type, water ground. It is soft to the touch. When it dies, it leaves behind shells that are considered lucky to find. Give a nickname to Staryu. It has a custom sprite that is probably something I want to get off the screen pretty quickly. Dune Dime, like Sand Dollar. So one Sand Dollar is actually like 166 Sand Yen. Pretty good conversion rate. Although conversion is Porygon's move. Shell coin? Invest in shell coin. Okay, we can feed this guy peppers. I like this blaze pepper animation. Let me be soft and explicit. It has a soft body. But it becomes hard when it dies. That's what they said. I wonder if we get double stat XP with experience share. I'm actually kind of curious. Because it gives us 2 instances of experience. And I wonder when we get the stat experience. I'm kind of curious. I feel like we actually would get stat experience twice, right? Because we gain 2 instances of experience. But I'm not sure. It's split accordingly, so you get normal at the end. Oh, I thought stat experience just duplicated itself. I guess not. Have you ever gone swimming in the sea at night? It's currently the morning. I have not. That seems like a very bad idea. It seems very dangerous. It's Harold! Where's Kumar? Where's White Castle? Cloister. It's a steel fighting? We can charbroil them. We're slower. Hello, Ace Family! That won't kill us, right? No, but it did do a lot. Cloister is very offensive. I doubt this will kill them. Oh my god, it did. Broiled? Okay, we really want something slow and suckable. That's not suckable. My ground type is dead. Okay, don't paralyze me. That's fine. Twister with Philip Seymour Hoffman. I think that's his name. It's like a 90s movie. I think it also had Bill Paxton? I think? See, Bill Paxton only has 2 names. But Philip Seymour Hoffman has to have 3 names for some reason. Level 47 Dr. Pepper. Synthesis, we don't need that. We can just suck the life out of a random diver that we come across. So if we just encounter a wild Machoke, we can drink them. Man, this guy's drowning too. We truly are just leaving a wake of destruction. Truly awake because we're in the water. Wow. Glug.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
At night the sea turns black. It feels like it'll swallow you up. What's all this stuff about the power of nature? Alright, we need an innocent diver to heal off of. That's not gonna work. Actually, it will. No, that's level 30... 35. You know what? I think it will work. I think it will work. It's time for some oysters on the half shell. I thought that's where heroes were supposed to be. Get your emojis ready. We're healing up big time here.
Sucking me dry.
Come here, Omastar. Sucked. I was right to be suspicious they didn't die, but we got most of the juice out. That's fine. I think we'll still overall heal. Not as much as I would have liked, but... may as well cook the oyster at the end. Delicious. I've seen a lot of cooking videos and food history videos where they talk about how popular oysters used to be. Apparently there were these great oyster reefs that we have since overexploited. And there used to be a lot of oyster bars which were kind of seedy. Right? It wasn't just oysters being sold there, if you know what I mean. Maybe also some Staryus. I cannot... this is also something I can't understand. I'm sure there are many more sympathizers with me when I say that oysters are just kind of gross. Especially the raw ones. I just don't get the appeal. I think it's so strange how Westerners will be like, oh, you Japanese people eat raw fish? That's so weird. Why don't you cook it? Oh, a raw oyster? Don't mind if I do. Like, what? Oysters are way more disgusting than sliced high-quality tuna. I don't get it. These standards are so weird. And oysters are considered a delicacy. Anything that's described as a delicacy, run away. We eat raw pork in Germany? Look up Metbrochten. Tell me more. Is it like steak tartare? Is there a sauce with the raw pork, or is it literally just raw pork? I've never tried oysters. I do like clam chowder, though. I also like clam chowder. But the difference is that clam chowder is cooked. There's nothing wrong with being cooked. It's a good thing, despite what the kids will say. Unk is cooked over a stove for about 20 minutes in a bunch of cream sauce. I think clam chowder is delicious. Your complaint sounds like an American thing. Which complaint? It's ground pork with raw onions. Oh, it's like a ground pork with raw onions sandwich. That sounds like it could be kind of good. But I guess my question would be, wouldn't it be even better if you cooked it? But I guess that would kind of just turn it into a pork hamburger, right? Well, it's not like Hamburg is a German word or anything. Oh, this is gonna be delicious. Here's the full heal that we want. Oh, we're already at full heal. Let's just add peppers to it. Raw food can be safe to eat. Food regulations are very good. And they are in Japan and Germany. Yeah, that's why we can eat raw eggs here in Japan. It's totally safe. Another call from Arnie. Yeah, hello, Arnie calling. What you up to, Gornage? I'm always with my Venonat. It's so cute. I just love it. Hey, we have an Austrian delicacy. It's raw pork and onion on a bun. I was wondering, would you like to try it sometime? I can understand if you're reluctant, but believe me, it's a delicacy. You'll love it. Anything described as a delicacy, watch out. Would you like to try balut? It is a half-gestated duck embryo, still within the shell. But it's very... Don't worry. You can crunch right through all of the bones and feathers because they're only half developed. You're not interested? It's a delicacy. I'm disgusted by wimpy people and by balutes. It's dawn! Shouldn't you be in Gen 4? It is morning time. Sea King? Well, I didn't vote for you. Oh my god, it's level 58. This is Ghost Poison. I'm actually weak to poison. I could maybe charbroil them twice. I think I'd rather just go to Big Daddy. They can't really do anything to us. Too bad I live in America where the government doesn't care if companies literally just kill you. Bones. Now, I mean, the last time I went to America, it was pretty dystopian. But I feel like everybody dooming about America is really exaggerating things, right? I don't think the regulations in America are the best, but to say that the government doesn't care if the food just kills you, I don't think that's accurate. I think I'll just waterfall twice. getting boned. No, it is that bad? I live in Florida, they're not exaggerating. Really? Oh no, we're getting rushed. We're getting rushed here. This might be bad. We can survive one more. Not boned! It's not that it's bad, it's that it's frustrating close to being okay. America's apparently doomed, but so many people do anything to come live here. I think it'll be fine. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Because so I can kind of get a feel for the political leanings of the chatters based on comments that I've, like, recognized from people. And of course from profile pictures, right? That tells you a lot about people's politics. So the people who say that the US is doomed and everything is awful are definitely left-leaning. And the people who say that it's fine and people are overreacting are definitely right-leaning. I can't comment any further.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
I prefer not to speak. Sounds like a cop-out? What's a cop-out? I thought a cab. Although, really, people use Ubers instead of cabs. I could beat you at swimming. I bet you could. But this ain't a swimming competition, lady. It's a quick swim between Fuchsia and Seafoam Islands. A quick swim? A quick swim? It's gigantic. Sheesh, some big man my boyfriend is. What a wimp. Remember that this graphic was made for a Pokemon game. We get to use it so much.
I want a divorce.
What?
I thought what we had was special!
However, if she is happy, then I don't mind.
Her name is Dawn, but I think this relationship, sun might be setting on it. NTR'd. Left wing, right wing? Nah, bro, chicken wing. Were you here for the chicken wing wars? They weren't really wars, but I definitely feel like NTR is getting more popular lately. You should have seen how many complaints I got for the theming of the Pokemon Fire Red Softcore NTR Nuz Unlocked run. I got a lot of people complaining about the clickbait title. Well, I mean, that shouldn't be in quotes. It's obviously a clickbait title. It is. But the viewership was also really, really good because of the clickbait title. And a lot of people complaining about the NTR theming, saying that it was gross, immature, and childish. I mean, they're right. Yes, it is. But also the people complaining the loudest are the exact same people openly discussing their twisted fetishes in the Discord. You're getting yiffed up the ass, and you're telling me that putting NTR in the title is too much? Give me a break. Yiff in hell. Just a little further to Fuchsia. Man, what a wimpy boyfriend. You don't want to drown at sea? Come on, Tucker. All tuckered out. Shelter. That's actually not a fire move, is it? That's just my fault. Wow, it actually almost died. Hello, Ace family! Delicious charbroiled Shelter. At this point, I should have just sucked them to recover. Tucker Carlson, I guess it makes sense he got replaced by Jesse Waters now. This is a water route, yeah. I'm assuming that's what you meant. Cloyster. I think we die at this range. Or we just barely survive. I'm gonna say we just barely survive. Hello, Ace family! Now this is what it means to be a Pokemon master. See you at Burger King. Broiled. Very nice. We did it! There's a kink corner in the cellar? No, there isn't. These people were just talking about it openly in channel discussion. Why haven't I banned these people yet? I can't comment. But I've definitely thought about it. This is the third trainer we fought that's drowning. So, about a quarter of the swimmers we beat then proceed to visit Davy Jones's locker. I asked my girlfriend to swim to Fuchsia. Oh, it was his idea. So it is his fault. We actually don't need to Hyper Potion, because we can just suck more stuff. Anyway, NTR, for those who don't know, it's just the abbreviation, or like a shortening, of the Japanese term ne torare. It's sleep and then take. And it just means, like, cheating. Like, infidelity. Why is it so popular? I don't know. But infidelity rates are really, really high in Japan. So I know it's a meme that, like, oh, Japanese people don't have any kids. It's true they don't have any kids, but that doesn't mean they're not doing the activity that creates kids. There just aren't any kids being made. They do it a lot. Why would they talk about such stuff in a general channel? Because these people are used to being allowed to say whatever they want, wherever they want, with no pushback. If you spare the rod, you spoil the child. That's why you should ban people from Discord. I'm not saying you should actually whack kids with sticks. Can you explain why it seems to be culturally accepted in Japan to cheat with a professional but not accepted when it's a normal person? Because there's no feelings involved. But I can't really comment about this because I've never been in a Japanese relationship. Shockingly. Welcome to this Pokemon stream. I've always found it really weird how much people love step-siblings online. What are you doing, step trainer? I think we'll suck one more and then we'll fight that trainer. Perfect. I'm just imagining an entire channel, like, as in, like, English channel, full of just floating, desiccated corpses, sucked dry. We can add the corpses of the drowned enemy swimmers to that. Maybe don't think about it too hard. What topic are we gonna teach Cheese about today? Well, you already taught me about the Xbox Presents. Swimming, I'm lousy at it. I'm just splashing around in these shallow waters. Oh, maybe it's not that deep. It's not that deep, pal. It's Jerome! He's gonna assassinate us. Oh, actually, it's Germ. Hey, that's not a water type. It's Electric Dragon. None of our moves work. Okay, we just need to not get paralyzed here. Wow, that actually did a lot of damage. I guess they're level 54. Very zen. I saw a short Asian lady wearing platform shoes. It was very awkward. What's awkward about that? We're doing very badly considering this is a Seadra. I think Vaxxed is pretty bad. Like, for the amount of work that went into it, Poison Psychic is just like a really weird typing, not very good. This is a pure ghost type. I think some people are a bit too open online. A lot of the people I follow online honestly overshare way too much. They do it because we're not allowed to speak up against stuff that makes us uncomfortable. So people just talk about everything. Very zen. But that probably makes me sound like an 80-year-old man. Maybe I am an 80-year-old man, and I just Norded this younger shell. I should have picked a better shell, but this is the only one available. So this is Water Electric. But I think their physical defense isn't that good. They might die here. They didn't die. But it didn't matter. $5 microtransaction from Perilous Paradigm. We can go ahead and see some booty on this sea route.
Come here, booty!
Thank you for specifying lol child welfare. And neglect is my specific field of specialty at court. Thank you for teaching me about JP infidelity. What did I specify? I mean, don't trust me about JP infidelity. I can't say that I've had first-hand experience, which I guess is good. Oh, I thought I could win. I might be bad at swimming, but I love the sea. In that case, I respect your efforts. Oh, are we already at Fuchsia? Oh, not believing in hitting kids. Is that all it takes to be praised? I don't think you should hit kids. I mean, I absolutely believe you should punish kids. But maybe as in, like, take their phone away. But I don't think you actually need to smack them. Yeah, you could cast Grounding Totem. You don't beat children? Wow, here's a Nobel Prize. I mean, you can get a Nobel Peace Prize for just, like, sending drones to blow kids up, right? Or is it before we knew that part? Not punishment. Justice. Wow, we have a lot of mods here. Kids are feral, they need rules. They should learn to respect Arresto. I know I got smacked growing up. I got smacked sometimes as well. I remember one time, I got smacked with a cooking pan. But it still had macaroni and cheese in it. So some of the macaroni and cheese fell out. That was what I was really sad about. Not the getting hit part. What a waste. What did I do? I think I probably complained about having to pray or something. Almost certainly. I'm sorry for that, cheese, but that's kind of funny. That's why I told you. I did think it was kind of funny. Almost everything that I was punished for when I was a kid, nothing about academics or anything, because I was a very serious student. I was only ever punished for two things. Refusal to do one of two things. The first is exercise. And I've definitely changed my tune on that, because I exercise on my own now without being told to. Even though I sit here and play video games for 12 hours a day. When I'm not doing that, I'm actually probably exercising. I went for a 2.5-hour run the other day. That's a lot of exercise. And I did it myself. But the other thing I was always punished for was not wanting to pray. These are like Islamic prayers. You're supposed to pray 5 times a day. The first, and it's at different times, staggered throughout the day, to be as annoying as possible. The first one is before dawn. I never did this one. The next one is around noontime. The next one is late afternoon. Then there's one that is at sunset, and then there's one late at night. Is that 5? I might have added an additional one. But it's basically exactly designed to perfectly disrupt your gaming experience, so you can imagine why I didn't like it. But if you believe that if you don't do it, you're going to hell, that's a pretty good motivator, right? If you're in a Muslim country, you will also hear this 5 times a day, disrupting whatever you're talking about, and it takes absolutely forever. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. So that sounds Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. And there's like gaps in it, so when you think that it's Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahi Salah, Allahi Salah. It just keeps happening. So you're trying to talk to your friend or do anything. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. You just can't. La ilaha illallah. It's really annoying. Really, really annoying. And you have to understand, from my perspective, I don't understand Arabic. So I don't know what any of this means. It's just really, really annoying. So 5 times a day, you just hear gibberish blasted at you out of the mega speakers. It's so annoying. I imagine if you're a Muslim, this sounds like extreme blasphemy. But I don't care. I don't believe in your God anyway. So why would I be worried? Ugh. Edgy Atheist strikes again. 420 Blaze Pepper. 50 lashes when you get home. Tip of the hat, Atheist Cheese. This won't be a difficult video to make. Oh hey, there's a warp here. Oh, so we know that this means there's going to be something to catch here. Do we have a paralysis? Any sort of status? We actually don't, right? We could body slam them with Chikorita. I think that's what we have to do. But we're actually weak to water, so this is kind of scary. 40% encounter here, okay. Anyway, that was I'm guessing that's the most controversial part of the stream. But maybe not. It could get more controversial later, you never know. So how did Cheese get Fotwad? Is this an alternate Krabby form? I think it is. What even is atheism? Is it truly not believing in God, or is it just not knowing what the truth is? Ooh. That's pretty deep. This is the 40%? Okay. This is like an anemone, right? It's probably the most IRL controversial thing I've heard you say on stream. Really? I told furries to yiff in hell earlier. You'd think that would be more controversial online. Krabby, the polyp Pokemon. I mostly hear polyp in the context of benign polyps within your intestine that they have to possibly remove during a colonoscopy. Krabby, the polyp Pokemon, type grass. By coincidence, it strongly resembles a crab Pokemon from Johto. Its tufts are toxic to the touch. It's a, It is a, imitation crab. We talked about atheism earlier with Aerodactyl, right? My understanding of Aero-Ace is that it's like being an atheist, right? It's just not having an affiliation. As a friend of furries, that's definitely the most controversial thing. I think furries are too accepted. I heard somebody liken them to weebs earlier. You people are out of your minds. You think that it's in any way comparable to compare, what are your hobbies? Oh, I like Japanese cartoons. To, what are your hobbies? Oh, I like dressing up in a giant anthropomorphic animal costume and getting reamed in the bum by other animals. Do you think those are at all the same? Oh, I meant to name this Jackson. It's Jackson Polyp. $5 microtransaction again from Perilous Paradigm, who I believe is a Muslim, so hopefully the call to prayer wasn't that bad. I think it's clear from the way I did that I have heard it a lot. It's like seared into my brain, which is a Shadow Priest spell. Although Mind Seer doesn't actually damage the target you use it on, only damages the surrounding enemies.
Come here, booty!
Committing blasphemy to your own dad, imported kefir cheese. I'm nostalgic for the Athan personally, it's very soothing. The Athan is what they call the call to prayer. It probably depends on whether you have good memories of it or not, right? When I hear the call to prayer, I just think of being really, really annoyed. And basically everything bad that happened in my early life had to do with Islam, so of course I'm not going to have any good associations with it. But if you don't have the same trauma that I do, then you probably wouldn't be as averse to these things. It sounds deranged to me. What sounds deranged? It could be one of several topics we talked about. Did you have an anime club at your school? I did. God already knows an in-game game can't be paused. That's true, he does know everything. He knows there's no pause button on this ranked match. What do your parents think of your aversion to religion? I'm not sure what my dad thinks. I don't really talk to him, so that probably tells you what he thinks, but my mom doesn't mind. It was the big reason for my parents' separation, a lot of the restrictions of Islam. Did you know that it oppresses women? You probably did know that. I'll just say that my mom's ambitions of becoming a personal trainer didn't jive with fundamental Islam. Let's catch this Pokemon. Tree! Moltres. It's gotta be rock water, right? Man. It kinda makes me uncomfortable. Bigots oppress women. Sorry your dad was like that. Now, here's a hard question for you. And this is gonna sound really aggressive. Do you not think that Islam itself places women in a lower position? I do not think you could argue otherwise. Hey, we got the process first time. It's not a fun thing to talk about. I do not think it is possible to... I switched to the wrong Pokemon. There is no way you could look at the dictates of the religion and not say that women are inferior within the Islamic mindset. There's no way. In fact, they literally say they're worth half as much. Leeched. Leeched! I guess we have to switch if we get leeched. And they're singing. This is also a suck song. So this leeches from us. Why didn't it steal our health? It stole our health before. Well, we can steal their health. Uh-oh. Cut. We're having troubles on screen, we're having troubles in game, we're having troubles in the chat. Controversies are increasing. I don't even think Islam is the most controversial religion. This might kill us. Controversial guy, welcome Kamu. Cut. Most religions are inherently misogynistic. I think most societies are. And we live in a society. STEM in Iran is women's dominated. It's less about Islam fundamentally from how I've lived there. So one field in one country, that country being Iran, Is that really the best defense you have? I'm more talking about the scriptures. The stuff I was taught as a kid from Islam treats women as subhuman. Cut. And I don't accept that, okay? You can cast me for 2 white mana, and I have protection from black. We're white knighting here. Leeched. Let's talk about the chicken hatching from the rock. That sounds like some sort of apocryphal religious tale, right? Like one of the miracles. It was thought to be just a standard rock. Yet lo! When Abraham looked again, it had sprouted wings and a beak. Paralyzed? So they're actually not a rock type because they don't resist this. Cut. This is not going well. $5 microtransaction from Metagrave, who says, $5 microtransaction from the furry-friendly, women-friendly side of the chat. Furry-friendly. Well, I guess I'll accept the donation.
This entire city must be purged.
I'm glad you aren't too upset about being told to yiff in hell. That's just a line I heard in a YouTube poop 15 years ago. Cut. But I will laugh good-naturedly at your redos. Isn't that one of the enemies in Legend of Zelda? So what's the right level of controversial for a stream? Probably eating raw pork in Germany. That's probably about the acceptable level of controversial. Talking about why pork sales might be down in Germany? That's probably too controversial. So everything is related. Okay, if we go to Dr. Pepper, we can't be leech seeded. So we can weaken them here? We can't suck them because sucking them kills them. But we can maybe try a delicious Charbroil. Okay, they resist the Charbroil. We know they're all dual-type water something. It's not water rock. And we know they're weak to grass. Does Blaze Pepper kill them? Water ground, do you think? They could be water ground. In which case, Blaze Pepper will annihilate them. Need to sleep, happy controversial talks? Good night. Hopefully there won't be some war in the Discord when you wake up. We need like a heavy hit here. Big Daddy has really good defenses. But they have Leech Seed. Let's try Water... Well, let's try Iron Head. No, let's try Thunder Punch. Okay, they're not Water Ground. And they are weak to... Okay, that's pretty good, actually. I think we can switch to... What in the world? Huh. We can start false swiping. We can start false swiping, and then just hope we don't get leech seeded along the way. And then we can go ahead and swap. That's good. Even if we get leech seeded here, it's fine. We don't actually get sapped. So now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to heal Venusaur, because Venusaur currently cannot survive a hit. I'm going to heal Venusaur. Even if they leech seed us here, it's totally fine, because we don't actually get sapped. So they'll still stay at 1. I deadass can't tell this thing's type from visuals alone. I guess that's another cultural thing I don't understand. Maybe it's like another pandemic? What exactly is killing everybody's ass? Everybody in my generation had a living ass, maybe only half of one. And sometimes those asses were kind of bad. But somebody's going around murdering all of the kids' asses. They're all dead. It's terrible. And nobody seems to be doing anything about it. It is very sad. Okay, this is actually the first time we're throwing a Pokeball. This is crazy. Catch rate's probably not that good on this. This is a yeah. Full paralysis is good. Hey, did you catch the Hyper Ball last night? It's a lot better than the Super Ball. Not a big sports fan. Rock Slide does do a lot of damage to us. I think we have to heal after each one. But we have to wall with our grass type. Otherwise, the Leech Seed is going to ruin our catch rate. I think they're almost out of Ocean Songs, though. I think Ocean Songs they only have 5 of. So I think they're almost out. Oh dear. Getting pretty lucky with the paralysis here. Did you catch the Hyper Ball last night? It's a lot better than the Super Ball in my opinion. I'm not a big sports fan. Wow. They need to go to physical therapy. Paralytic. Not having a ball. Psyched. How much damage does Psychic do to us? Enough that we still need to heal. And they're Ocean Songing us. I think all of their attacks cause us to need to heal, right? Ooh. And they did actually get the Ocean Song heal. We could Charbroil them. It's a very annoying Pokemon to catch. I believe this Charbroil is resisted. Yeah, that's fine. And we're getting psyched. Let's talk about the geopolitical and economic state of the world. What spurred all of this? I think we can follow the chain backwards. Probably something not that controversial. It might have been furries. Psyched. We're very lucky we haven't gotten crit or gotten a special defense drop yet. It's not the biggest deal if we die or anything, because we can just revive. You think it snowballed from furries? No, I think it started with somebody saying that things were really, really bad in America. And me wondering if they were exaggerating. I think that was the impetus for all of this. Lucky they didn't heal themselves here. You think it's Snowball from Furries? Snowball is definitely a fursona name, right? My real name is George Johnson, but here in the rainforest, I go by Snowball. What do you think the catch rate of a snowball is? You know, they've never missed a rock slide. I'm not saying that we were unlucky that they hit all the rock slides, because we've gotten pretty lucky with paralysis. But I'm just noticing that they've never missed a rock slide. We still have 13 balls. I believe that we will catch them before we run out of balls. But of course that becomes less likely each attempt. You think it was about Doomers in America when we went off the rails? Well, don't you know that America has terrible rail infrastructure? That's true. Amtrak, more like Am off track, am I right? The furry feuds. If you just took this chat, would anybody ever think that this was a Pokemon stream? The furry feuds. The Crusader conflicts. Moltres getting the Pokeball. It started with the food about oysters? No, the oysters were a brief reprieve. But the oysters were also controversial because they were described as a delicacy, and I believe I said that delicacies were overall disgusting. Cheese, you should respect other cultures and their cuisines. No. Their food is disgusting. Not my culture's food, though. It's good. Food Wars? That's definitely already a show on Food Network. There's no way that it's not. Getting psyched. This is really horrible. Yeah, there's the crit. I really can't be that upset. We were overdue for getting crit. I think we'll just switch when we get leech seeded. That's probably actually easier. Because we're gonna lose a turn anyway, right? My special defense. So now we don't have a Pokemon that can False Swipe. But they can't really heal. Ocean Song is water type. We actually might run out of Pokeballs. So the only way they heal is if they get a 30% on Ocean Song. They might be out of Ocean Songs. If they Leech Seed, we can just switch and they won't heal because of the way Leech Seed works in Gen 2. Yeah, so we'll just switch here. So the leech only happens after we act. So because of this, we can just switch. I don't know how long I'd survive in Japan considering I don't really like fish. There really isn't that much fish. I'd say fish is overall more popular than it is in the States, but there's plenty of stuff that isn't fish. We are fighting a water type, though. Psyched. We do resist this. We're gonna need to restock on... We're gonna need to restock on healing and on Ultra Balls after this. This is taking forever. When the fajitas come out sizzling? What is that? Jack's film? And that was relentlessly mocked for the soy factor, right? Only 6 left. There's only 6 more Hyperballs until they stop playing American football altogether. So these are now like FOMO tickets. The next Super Bowl could be the last one. What Super Bowl are they on right now? Like 50? I remember hearing Super Bowl 40-something growing up. So I'd imagine that they must be on 50-something by now. 60. That's almost like 50-something. Cut. So that was about as bad as possible. We have never seen anybody hit struggle before. I still don't know what type this is. I'm guessing it's psychic? We know it's water something. I'm guessing it's water psychic. We can actually test that with Spin Strike, because that's a fighting move. So after we paralyze them, we can try Spin Striking them. And if it resists it, then it's a fighting type. Or a psychic type. Yeah, it's a psychic type. Why is it just in a rock? I guess Iran is the one that apparently has STEM led by women, not a rock. I'm learning so much. Oh, there's no confirmation. So Ironhead would be resisted and could flinch them, which is good. We want to just weaken them. Rock Slide is going to do almost nothing. We also heal from leftovers, so it's really going to do almost nothing. Salmon isn't too bad in terms of fish. Isn't too bad. It's one of the best. I'd say it's the best. Let's go Ice Punch for a weaker move than Ironhead that is still resisted. And this should get them low enough, unless we critical. Nice. Ooh, so let's just hope they don't get the suck here. 30% chance that they get the suck. Not sucked. Very nice. So now we're just gonna start tossing balls, and if they Leech Seed us, we just switch. Damn. Anybody catch the Super Bowl last night? Much better than the That didn't work. Actually got kind of close. Psyched. Have you ever gone to an island? Who is that addressed at? Evening, I like that foolish Machamp. You've skipped all of the controversies by joining now. Things were really intense earlier, but now we're just in our diving suit trying to capture this Moltres. Me? You're asking me if I've ever been to an island? Yes. I live in Japan. I don't mean Japan as a whole. What? Japan is an island. Is it too big to be considered an island by you? Maybe he's trolling. I would assume it has to be.
Something you doing?
I attribute 2 Patreons. I guess
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all that effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. Have you ever been to an island? Japan doesn't count. It's a bit too big. Australia? Not even in the running. Is America an island? Slid.
I just forgot Japan was an archipelago. Do you know the definition of archipelago? It's a chain of islands. Is Australia an island? Slid. No, it's a prison. At least Australians aren't exaggerating. No man is an island. That sounds like something you'd see in like a gym changing room, right? Like a locker room. You'd see the inspirational poster. No man is an island. Very lucky that we haven't gotten a special defense drop, although it doesn't really matter. We can just switch if it happens. Is Chile really a country? Chile is on our team, right? We literally have 3 Chiles. Why did they name them all the same? They named them all Chile? Man, this is one of the hardest Pokemon to catch so far. I'm a deserted island, everyone abandons me. That sounds like one of those demotivational posters. I remember those being very big when I was in middle school, I think. Where it was like in that format where you had just an image that was kind of inspirational with like a black background framing the image and then like a fake motivational quote. Man, only 13 more Super Bowls until they're canceled forever. I wonder who will play at the halftime show next time. It'll probably still be controversial. Sung. We're only worried about the leech. We don't care about the damage. It's actually kind of a lot of damage. And that's a lot of leech. We can probably get away with fire punching here, because it is resisted. Nice. Oh, they're singing again. No suck, please. Not sucked? Might actually just be worth switching back to Big Daddy because of leftovers. That's definitely who we'll switch to if we get Leech Seeded. This is harder to catch than Lugia or Ho-Oh. Those were relatively easy. But I think we also ended up sleeping them. I'm sending you to North Sentinel Island. Better than North Halberdier Island. At least they're tier 3. Is that the island where that Christian missionary got killed? I think we should heal here. Wow, they psychicked us. I don't understand the Ultra Mega Chicken Sprite. I don't either. It's apparently... I understand the water part because we're underwater, but I don't understand the psychic part. Maybe it's like sealed within the stone? I have no idea. Whosoever plucks the bird from the stone will be Duke of the area. Someone's already king. Bleached. Is it an anemone? That might be it. This is definitely a better strategy than just hoping to dodge the Leech Seed with Venusaur. We get way more actions this way. Ooh, actually we have to switch right now. Because we got the special defense drop immediately. It's not worth it to stay in after the special defense drop. I probably actually should have gone to a Dragonite to false swipe them down to 1. Slid. Man, why is the catch rate of this so bad? Even the other legendary birds, they weren't this hard to catch. And I think this one's kind of the lamest. Anybody catch the Hyper Ball last night? It's a lot better than the Super Ball in my opinion. Not hyped. Anybody catch the GS Ball last night? A lot better than the Hyper Ball in my opinion. Not GS'd. He hates controversy, still fired up. It's a fire type in spirit. Welcome, all yo. You also missed most of the controversy, I think. It was really controversial. I just realized it's a clownfish, so it is an anemone. Did you catch the new episode of Grand Digital Circus? What is it called? Great Digital Circus. Amazing Digital Circus, that's it. That's the right superlative. Psyched. Did you catch the new episode of The Amazing Digital Circus? Only on Hulu Plus. It might not be on Hulu. The Amazing Digital Circus, that's why I visited Ike. And I'm switching here. It's because you're not using the Premier Ball. I think people are annoyed by Premiers. Well, thing is, this Kamu guy, he's sort of being held hostage in his own house, so he has no choice but to watch me. And catch the latest episode of The Amazing Digital Circus only on Paramount Plus. Might not be on Paramount Plus. Is it even on a streaming service, or is it like an indie animation? Wait, you're free as of 10 hours ago? Really? Oh, that's so exciting! For real? I gotta check my phone. Because I don't get line notifications. It's so important I have to actually check my phone. But I'm not telling you guys. Oh, haven't said anything to anyone? Okay. Congratulations! So that means you have time to hang out now, right? We're gonna watch The Amazing Digital Circus together. Whatever streaming service it's on. Slid. It doesn't really matter. It's probably not even worth it to false swipe them down to 1% now. Did you catch the amazing digital circus? It's an indie animation on Newgrounds.com. Might not be on Newgrounds.com. Oh, it's on YouTube? You can just watch it on YouTube? How do they make money? Oh, Magic Great Ball. In the future, do you see me catching Moltres? Try again later. Cut. They make money by selling merch. Ah, okay. Merch, ad revenue, movie. Do they have a movie as well? How established is this show? I thought it was pretty new. Oh, that actually might kill us. Because that stab's super effective. The focus band! I believe their moves are random, so they could miss the rock slide or they could leech seed us. So this will actually kill us, but we could get the paralysis. Good enough. I got a plushie yesterday. Oh, it has 100 million views. I mean, that'll bring in money. But is it enough money for an entire team? Maybe. It's a pretty good racket for them. So, this isn't just me, right? Racket, when I hear racket, I don't just think of business, right? When I think of racket, there's like some element of scamminess to rackets, right? Like some implication that it's at least partially a ripoff. It's not a racket, right? It's just a normal business? Yeah, racket is explicitly connected to the crime of racketeering. Say hello to my little friend. Hello. That's when you send out a 1-1 that then summons a 5-5 as the battle cry. I think that's big time racketeer. I used it in arena sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't play Picklebar. Yeah, you're not a racketeer. Oh, Magic Ultra Ball. Will I catch Moltres in the future? Try again later. Okay, I need to heal because this sound is maddening. Not inherently. You think that the word racketeering is not inherently criminal? It is, right? If you say that something is a racket, it's at least partially a scam, right? You would never describe something as a racket in a positive sense. We're getting sung here. That's gotta be... Oh, that wasn't a crit. But I think I have a special defense drop. Just gonna go to Big Daddy here. We should check on Kurt for the GS ball. That'll get a Celebi, right? Oh, Magic Ultra Ball. Will I capture Moltres today? Try again later. Yeah, I'm starting to think that these Magic Ultra Balls aren't so magic. Oh, Magic Ultra Ball. Will I capture Moltres today? Try again later. Throw a Great Ball? Yeah, like that'll work. The highest rank of teammate in Paper Mario is Ultra, not Great. Kids like to make a racket? I knew they were up to no good. You missed the part earlier in the stream about disciplining kids. That actually wasn't that controversial. You'd think it would be. Oh, Magic Ultra Ball. Will I capture Moltres today? Try again later. Those kids selling lemonade were making a lot of noise. They sold me this lemonade for $1, but I don't think it cost them $1 to produce it. Moltres ain't buying it either. Oh, Magic Ultra Ball. Will I capture Moltres today? Try again later. So Amazing Digital Circus, good racket, yeah? There's nothing controversial about Amazing Digital Circus, right? They're literally just an independent animation, and they make their money off of merchandise, right? There's nothing suspicious or dishonest about that at all, right? As far as I know. The fandom? Is this the one where one of the voice actors got in trouble for like a 7-year-old live stream or something? Oh, Magic Ultra Ball. Did that try again earlier. Was this like the Negachin guy? Oh, Magic Ultra Ball. Will I capture Moltres? Try again later. Okay, that was Amazing Digital Circus. Maybe we need to beseech a higher power than just magic for this. I'm sorry I blasphemed earlier. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, La ilaha illallah. It actually worked. I countered Ocean Song with the call to prayer. It worked! We discovered the one true religion this stream, guys.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Ocean Song versus Desert Song. Moltres, the symbiote Pokemon. Type, Water Psychic. Its actual body is quite small, but its mind is linked with the Krabby that surround it, as if one entity. Allah has forgiven you. The Ocean Song. I can't believe that actually worked. This is like when they say like, oh, if only you allow us to win this battle, we'll build a cathedral. What do we name this thing? What do they call the call to prayer? There's a word for it. It has a specific word. And it was said earlier, but I don't remember it. Adhan, that's it. Well, you might actually see an ad right now. I don't know about the Han. Ads inserted. I'm feeling faithful. So, this is not an NTR. You got a Domino's ad? Domino's Pizza, featuring Hatsune Miku. That was quite the ordeal. You've caught all encounters in Kanto? Thank you. All that's left is static mons for now. That was brutal. I think we fought all the trainers as well. We did all of the routes. So next fight would be Blue, who's probably really strong. We need restoratives. I guess we don't actually need Ultra Balls, right? Because there isn't that much more to catch. We could go get Celebi, right? We can go get Celebi, or we could fight Blue, then go get Celebi. I think we just did a lot of catching, so let's just fight Blue first. Who do we lead off with? We can see how Dr. Pepper does against Blue. The chance that the first matchup is bad is pretty high, because we're a grass type. So actually, let's not do that. Viridian City. I think we still have a lot of restoratives. Oh, we can fight Cal, right? For XP today? Let's do that. It'll make us a bit stronger. Just get the XP. I like the Arcanine statue. Hi, welcome to our training hall. It's Cal. YouTuber Callum Upton made a video on Diablo Immortal. Here is what 8 months of free-to-play progression looks condensed into one shower of loot. You guys know what video I'm talking about? The horrible British accent. He doesn't have a horrible British accent. I do. This is pure fighting. But I don't think Fly is a one-hit KO, so I'm just gonna Earthquake twice. Did anyone ever get anyone other than Cal here? I believe you will fight the last person you fought in a Link battle. So if you never fight anyone, it'll always just be this stock trainer, Cal. It's Cal-Al. Burn his data center, I don't know what that means. Kal-Al is like Superman, right? That's like his real name. Typhlosion is pure ice. Crunch will be 120. Fire Punch is 150, so Fire Punch is better. Cal AI? It's something a lot of health channels peddle, like Raycon or Raid Shadow Legends. What does it have to do with health? Mach speed! Stop mocking me. Usually sponsors want to sell something that's at least somewhat related to the channel audience. Otherwise nobody's gonna buy it. Is it like a health tracker? I'm lost. Darn. It's a calorie tracker. Oh, okay. So that makes sense then. So the cal stands for calorie? Well, it can't be as bad as Calorie Mate. Ugh. Isn't Kal-El the name of Superman? I just said that. Okay, so who do we lead with here? We'll lead with Big Daddy because it probably has a good matchup against most things. And it has leftovers. So I think this is our safest lead. I was thinking of buying some Calorie Mates for a bit with my friends. For a bit as in... for a joke, or... you thought about it for a little bit of time. Are they bad enough to make it funny? Well, I'm considering it'll cost you like $4 or $5. It's probably worth it. I think they are memorably bad. But don't expect... well, I mean, you'll probably bust a gut, but not exactly laughing. Yo, finally got here, huh? I wasn't in the mood at Cinnabar, but now I'm ready to battle you. You're telling me you conquered all the gyms in Johto? Heh, Johto's gyms must be pretty pathetic then. Hey, don't worry about it. I'll know if you're good or not by battling you right now. Ready, Johto champ? It's blue! He has 6 Pokemon, but I guess all of the gym leaders do. He also just doesn't have a type. This is Electric Rock. So it is perfect for countering us, because we're weak to Electric. But Chikorita is really good against this. Perfect. It's level 58. Ooh, Earthquake. I think we do win this, though, because we have very good physical defense. Yeah, that did nothing. And I believe we get a quad effective hit on them. I don't know if they're Electric Rock or just Electric. Oh, they're dead. Decisive win for Chikorita. Otachi, but this is this version of Otachi, which I think is Poison Flying? Why did they switch to this? I do actually have Zen Headbutt. They could be trying to use a flying move on me. Big Daddy is Steel Water. Alright, we have to be careful. Our special attacks will no longer work. 1. Wing attack? Really? Really? We technically will be losing health. Incredible. Why Furret? Muck! I know this is at least part fighting. I don't know if it has a secondary type. So we should go to DDD for the ghost typing. They're probably gonna fighting type attack us because we're a steel type. Yep. Let's use our fly. I wonder if he'll switch. It's faster than us. It's also level 60. It has Thunder Punch, which is neutral, so I'm not really that worried about it. I'm guessing this will be a 2-hit KO. Wow, it's actually quite frail. So I'll actually stay in and I'll go for a crunch. Thunder Punch after a Screech. 80 damage? Oh. Yeah, so it would have been about 80 damage. Delicious. Okay, Revenge crit, but didn't really matter. Okay. Sure. It's close enough. M-A-T-A-D-O-G-A-R-S. Matadogas. I'm guessing this one is fire flying. Big Daddy time? Could Thunder Punch this, or could Waterfall it. Perfect. Back when Cheese had his natural blonde hair? Yeah. So let's see if it's fire flying. I'm guessing it's fire flying. It is. I don't think it'll survive. What? That's a lot of bulk. What could they do to us? A fire move would do a lot more. Heat Wave, and that would have set Sun if that had hit us. But that wouldn't have saved them. They still would have died. It's just that we would have taken a lot of damage. That miss? I think it's 80% accurate, so it wasn't that unlikely that it missed. Granville Fantasy. I'm still not sure what type this is. I think it's like part... No, Karen had one, so it has to be part dark. If they sent this out, it probably has a fighting move, right? But maybe we won't see it because we'll flinch them. Oh, the malware. That's electric. Could poison us as well. It did poison us. Being a dark type, we could punch them. Malware again. But we're not really affected by poison because we kill everything in one hit. You don't take... Okay, it's Ghost Dark. Oh, Shadowy. Interesting that it can poison Steel type. Yeah, I believe in Gen 2, Steel is not actually immune to poison status. It's just immune to poison moves. So you could actually poison things in Gen 2 with Twin Needle. Because Twin Needle was a bug move that could inflict poison status. Beedrill counters Skarmory, guys. Isn't that still true today? No. Starting in Gen 3, poison status can no longer affect Steel types. They're truly immune to it. Okay, we can have a kickoff. This is not the best play, but we can have a kickoff. We're starting at a huge disadvantage, though. Oh my goodness. That's actually kind of good, though, because it's going to reduce their defense. What if they... How powerful is Stat XP? There's no way we're faster. Close. Alright, they're very, very slow. so we might actually be faster, and they have 1 drop, which I think means we can 420 Blaze Pepper them. Hello, and welcome to Hot Ones. I've never actually seen Hot Ones. We're about to get cooked. Okay, we're not really gonna heal that much, but... I spoke too soon. Get your emojis ready. You healed? No. We healed.
It's sucking me dry.
Come here, Meganium. Sucked. And they will die because they got an additional defense drop. Even though Mega Drain was actually weaker. Only by 5. Or Giga Drain was. Compared to Hot Ones. Oh, we won. What? How the heck did I lose to you? Rated E for everyone. Alright. Yeah, take this. It's Earth Badge. There's like no relation at all between his team and the Earth Badge. Even though recently many viewers were demoted. Alright, I was wrong. You're the real deal. You are a good trainer. But I'm gonna beat you someday. Don't you forget it. I feel like we get a phone call when we step out here. Maybe not. Are you going to battle the leader? Good luck to you, you'll need it. I already won, bro. Alright, let's catch Celebi. What do we need to catch Celebi? Houndoom to inflict sleep, I guess. Because we're not going to be able to body slam for the sleep. We also, I believe, need the cut HM. We could zap cannon them with Raticate. And that also has cut. Let's try it. So who do we not need? Punchlax only knows how to kill, so we actually don't want him here. Also forgot to mention, nice Beedrill section in the Smith Plays video. I'm glad you liked it. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Big fan of the Smith Plays editor, Weebra. But I don't know if I could hire her, because I don't know how much she charges. The issue is that they're not in Japan, so paying them would be a disaster because of how weak the yen is. We also, of course, get far less ad revenue. We don't have sponsors. So I think that any video I was able to pay them for, it would just end up being negative lots of money, even if it ended up being very good. But it might be worth it as like an investment, because then it brings in people. Because of course, the money's not made in the videos. The money is made in the streams. And when you charge people for groups.
Heroes of the realm, heed my call. Got room for a Patreon? For you? Always.
Thank you to the mighty interns for keeping this racket afloat. Did I use that word right? Wood Sleazy with a 50-hit pin missile. He did get a 5-star pull last time. He did pin Donlot, who was here. Will there be another one? He got a shiny sniper. Unfortunate class to get a shiny of. Team Order Agent, a separate agent. I have to actually get the GS ball. Squall, although I think he changed his name to Leon. People don't really use racket as intended, they'll use it just for anything that makes easy money. I have never heard anybody use racket in any context, financially, that didn't involve some aspect of dishonesty. But I guess we can survey the viewers, right? Has anybody else heard racket used casually? Like, I don't think anybody is running, like, a background check to find out if a business is actually, like, a racket when they describe it as a racket, but I've never heard racket used in a way that wasn't at least implying something bad. I don't know if I can trust Ganondorf Dragmire. I think his moral compass might be a little bit askew, so I can't trust his usage of racket, but we can still hope for a 5-star pull from this 50-hit pin missile. We got vegan chocolates, apparently. And we got Lion? Did I miss this? We got Squall earlier. I'm hallucinating. There is no Lion. No, Luna. We got a Black Raptor. And we got 2 Psyducks. Incredible. 2 Psyducks, 2 stars. Well, thank you to both Gold Sleazy and Ganondorf Dragmire for the 50-hit pin missiles. I love Megas, although they're not in this game. No 5 stars. Exalted with the trolls, I am a Senjin champion in the Argent tournament. I enjoy the Argent tournament a lot more than I thought I would. Reminds me of going to Renaissance fairs when I was younger. Man, Renaissance fairs were really fun. I feel like I would really enjoy going to one nowadays. Obviously, there are none in Japan. None with the same flavor. There's a pretty cool Renaissance festival, about like 2 hours from me, celebrating Takeda Shingen. He's a famous Japanese warlord. He's the guy who uses Rhyperior in Pokemon Conquest, so they're sort of disrespecting his legacy in that game, but at the festival it's really cool. You can dress up like a samurai. It'll cost you, though. 10-hit pin missile from Metagrave. I would maybe say that this stream is a bit of a racket. I would say that. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. No 5-star pulls. WoW has the best immersive soundtracks. Wrath had the big orchestras. What's your favorite Wrath soundtrack? Don't say Grizzly Hills. Gornage! This ball started to shake while I was... Oh, right. Gornage, this monster ball started to fureru while I was kakunin chewing it. There must be nanika to it. The event! No, never mind, he's gone. Ulduar, probably. That's the same music that plays in... like, all the Titan dungeons, right? Airex Mori is restless. Nandato? Gornage, here's your GS Kinging Ball back. Could you go see why Airex Mori is so restless? Gornage received the Kingin Ball. Talk to the daughter, sure. Ooh, Winter Grasp. Yeah, Winter Grasp is probably my favorite. I remember listening to Winter Grasp when I was studying in high school. Winter Grasp and Storm Peaks. I also like the ICC music. It's very haunting. Grandpa's gone. I'm so lonely. See ya. I mean, he'll be back in like 3 minutes, chick. Calm down. Ilex Forest is woke. It's restless. The restless dead await. We can just repel here. These 10 will go to a Renfest with me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not paying for you lucky winners to fly to Japan and attend a Renaissance festival. Fun fact, you cannot enter the forest from the north. I know you're being facetious, but who in the world enters Ilex Forest from the north? Oh, do you mean that you can't enter it from the north during the event? Let's try that. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Ah, yeah, it's Uncle Ralph. I've been spending more time with my tentacle than I have with my kids. It's a bit sad, actually. Yesterday, a wild Marill slipped away from me in front of my kid. I was feeling down about it until he shared his Pokeballs with me. That sure made my day. Hey, you call your mom sometimes, too. I got some notifications on my phone. Okay, I should answer this. Hold on. Ah, okay. And this shouldn't be controversial at all, but... No, it's a very, very happy that I had to answer this. So usually I hate Rotom phones, but this time I'm very happy. So it's the 10-hour thing ago. My best friend here in Japan, possibly in 8 years maybe, he'll be going fishing with his kid maybe. So his first child was just born. So very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. And that means that now he has plenty of time to play video games with me again. Something's wrong in Ilex Forest. You should stay away right now. Imported Unk. Unk is chopped. It's very, very exciting news. This is actually the first child in the friend group, so I'm wondering how the dynamic will change. I wonder if by the time the child is sentient, if they'll want to be a YouTuber. How's it feel to actually be an Unk? I'm not an official Unk. But I'll not talk about this child too much, both because I don't know anything and because it's probably too private. But I'm very, very excited for him. Will you need to end the stream early to visit? No. Apparently, even he can only visit for 1 hour a day. So, I don't think I'm gonna have any hours at all allowed to visit. I'm gonna repel here. I didn't know you couldn't enter from the north. I guess you can't. We should lead with... We're going to false swipe and... No, we're going to Zap Cannon first. I wonder if they buffed the level of Celebi. Probably makes more sense to save now. Ilex Forest Shrine. It's in honor of the Forest Protector. Oh, what's this? It's a hole! It looks like the Kingin ball would fit inside it. Want to put the GS ball in here? But now he can join the stream. Gotta get Stadium 2 working with online play. He was here earlier in the stream, which is how I learned about this. But this means that the baby was born in the dead of night. How could you be so rude? Can't you have the decency to be born during business hours? Already starting, I can tell this child is gonna be a handful. What's with the Celebi music? They Pokemon forever'd it. They used Wilted Celebi. It's level 30. Incredible soundtrack. Why did I ever box Ramsey? Nice hit. Alright, hopefully it can't heal. That's fine. The lettuce on a McChicken. NASCAR's theme. NASCAR is really popular in the southern United States, I think. What should we name this Celebi? Liz Truss? Is that the British Prime Minister that lasted for less time than the head of lettuce? Oh, it's a ghost. The icy Frostback. Do I have a move that's weak enough? Ramsey, it's up to you. If only I had foresight. Okay, Shadow Punch is probably... Well, maybe Shadow Punch is not too strong. Perfect, we're so weak. The icy winds of Northrend will consume you! Only Raticate was weak enough to actually weaken this thing. Darn, almost. I'm actually gonna let them suck me once, so that I can Zap Cannon them. Looks like a .exe sprite of some kid, so need to give it a name along that. Celebi wilted. Like Ben drowned. Your pathetic magic betrays you, please don't remind me. I just want to cast my spells. Celebi, the old god Pokemon, it's Yogg-Saron. Type Ghost Grass, Celebi was once revered as a god, but millennia of being forgotten has taken its toll on it. Wow, hey, we have a graphic that has old god shouting at you in it. It's been a long time.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Your friends will abandon you.
Give a nickname to Celebi. They have hyphens, right? I can't believe it. Once a popular Celebi, now forgotten and irrelevant. They're gonna make the satisfying downfall of Celebi. Woo. Wasn't that 何か? Gonosh, that was 素晴らしい. ありがとうございます. The 伝説 about that Shinden. I think Shinden is a shrine. は本当 after すべて. I feel inspired by what I just met. It motivates me to make better monster ball. 行くわよ. Celebi only gets 20 viewers on its live stream nowadays. Who are you talking about? Reminds me of...
You betray your friends.
Sorry, you might hear some weird audio sometimes. There was a video by I'm a Blissey? I think it was released recently, past 1 or 2 days. And it was the one where I think the title was something like other Pokemon sites suck, so I made my own. Something like that. Like a very basic, I'm not even gonna say inflammatory, just very basic clickbait title. Like nothing that bad. Just like a standard, like I fixed something thing. About, I think, I'm a Blissey making his own website. I've never actually seen one of his videos. I'll admit it's because I'm jealous. And the comments are vicious. All of them are about how his title is needlessly cruel and that he shouldn't put down others to uplift himself. What? Oh, his commenters are coming for me now.
You betray your friends.
Well, the game just crashed. I didn't do that. Man, Celebi really fell off. I guess we have to catch it again, but at least it was easy. Joe Celebi sends his regards. I gotta go to bed a bit early, got a busy week ahead. Thank you for the 50 pull. I suppose we can destroy the forest in the meantime. I hope you escape in time.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never create my drama piece about hidden Celebs. When you were born, the very forest of Ilex whispered the name. Celebi. Did something happen to the Forest Guardian? I like how the trees are blowing in the wind. Is this an elaborate Cthulhu bit or no? No, it wasn't an elaborate Cthulhu bit. The game really crashed, and I don't know why. If it's actually a bit, I will admit it to you guys, but no, the game really crashed. Zapped. Just re-rolling for better IVs? Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying about the I'm a Blissey video and what... Cut. Washed up E-Celeb tragically slain in Shadow Punch accident. Creator clash. Oh man, iDubbbz is a washed up creator, right? Is iDubbbz washed up, or is he just like really whipped? How much of it is his fault and how much is his wife's fault? Horrible relationship. It's so abusive. Half and half, but that's not even 50% cream. He used to work with Filthy Frank, right? Man, Filthy Frank was, he was very, very daring to do his pivot to Jojamart, or Joji? I think he became like a musician. It's like he had a huge following. And he made the extremely brave choice to just completely change what he was doing. And it works. Congratulations to Filthy Frank. Or Joji now. The icy winds of Ilex will consume you! I mean, if my wife said on camera that she wouldn't want to have children because I'm too ugly, I don't know what to call that. Very sad. Mewtwo after this? Is Mewtwo available? If Mewtwo's available, we can go get it. At this point, we should just go into whoever takes the least. We can go into Dr. Pepper here, right? Because Dr. Pepper can't be seated. We can check, sure. Allahu Akbar. Another. Okay, well, if you didn't know about us singing that earlier, that probably seemed a lot more offensive than I intended. But check out the part where we caught the previous legendary, and it'll make more sense. Oh, Pain Split. That's really annoying. Do we have anything that is immune to Pain Split? Oh, it perishes itself. That's right. Wow, that's really obnoxious. We don't have time to weaken it again. Man, why would you give a wild Pokemon Perish Song? Taunt isn't in this game either. Washed up Celebi decides life's not worth living. Don't do it, Celebi. There's still more to live for. Cut. Wow, we got so lucky catching it earlier. And then the game just crashed. So I think we're gonna do Zap Cannon, Shadow Punch, and then start ballin'. We've gotten very lucky with our Zap Cannon accuracy, at least. No complaints there. The icy winds of Northrend will consume your soul. Her lines are pretty annoying, but my god, Lady Death Whisper? Lady Death Whisper has got to be just some of the worst voice acting in the game. It's so bad. And she says so much. Lady Death Whisper? More like Lady Death Yapper. Even washed up Celebis have had enough. Her speech is cool, but the voice is grating. The speech is way too long. I guess it makes sense because she's giving a sermon to, like, her followers, but wow. And she also just sounds like an HR lady. She doesn't have any sort of filter or effect on her voice to make her sound ephemeral or like a lich at all. She just sounds like some lady giving a sermon about workplace behavior. At ICC, they actually want you to kill your coworkers. Alright, that wasn't too bad. My favorite quote is probably from Gothic the Harvester. His is really cool.
Boldly, you have invaded the realm of the Harvester. Brazenly.
Farewell to the Celebs. Is that emoji supposed to be an HR lady?
Now there is only one way out. To walk the lonely path of the damned.
Really cool. If I have to sit through another charade by HR, what if before HR fired you, you could play against them in Soul Calibur 2, but you had to beat them using charade? So you don't actually get to choose your character. Is Gothic the one with the 10-year-long ad fight? Yes. But at least the speech at the beginning is cool. But it lasts way too long. Celebs are so 2000s. Nowadays, we only watch Celebis. Reminds me of that drink, V8. Alright, let's check out Unknown Dungeon. I'm guessing we'll need Flash and Strength, maybe? So we'll bring Ramsey with us. Can't wait for the Celebi video essays. The satisfying downfall of Celebi. Oh, we never actually talked about the I'm a Blissey controversy. It really is a non-traversy. I can't believe how sensitive the comments were. To I'm a Blissey even alluding to his website being better than the almighty Celebi. Celebi has info for sure on most things that you would want, but the formatting is undoubtedly awful, and it's very annoying to use. I think the most legitimate criticism of I'm a Blissey's website is that he largely ignores Pokemon DB. And Pokemon DB, I'm guessing the DB stands for database, is pretty good for finding relevant info that you want. I think the negative reception was due to people disliking modern websites, hence they're pushing back against people who are saying they can improve older websites. There's a page that's really... I'm a Blissey is high if he hates Pokemon DB. I don't think he made fun of Pokemon DB. He didn't make fun of anyone. He mostly criticized the formatting of Celebi and Bulbapedia as being not conducive to finding the info that he finds relevant, which I think is absolutely true. It's just that he didn't say anything about Pokemon DB. And Pokemon DB does a lot of what his website does. Okay, we need Rock Smash. But Rock Smash is just a TM. So we can overwrite this whenever we want. We don't need Shadow Punch. Celebi is the absolute best place to get Pokemon info. I don't even think it's the best anymore. It's certainly very good. It has a legacy to it. But I mostly just go to Bulbapedia. Full restore. Pokemon DB is probably the best for just straightforward info on Pokemon, stats and whatnot. Bulbapedia has, I'm not gonna say it's a lot of fluff, it has all the anime stuff. It's not fluff, but it's not something I'm interested in for my videos. But if you're just looking for a Pokemon's moves, stats, generally gameplay related stuff, Pokemon DB is probably the best. Nugget! I wonder if there's any Pokemon that are interesting here. We might let Repel expire just to see what appears here. We can probably fight them with Dr. Pepper. Nothing here. There definitely is something here. Celebi has Poke Earth. What's that? Maybe there isn't anything here. Maybe there's something over here? Nothing. No new encounters in Cerulean Cave, thank you. That's pretty hard to believe. Really? No new encounters? I do like Blissey, glad he made his site and the work he does, but it feels a little disrespectful to put down someone else's work promoting your own. I thought that was the issue. That certainly is the issue that's presented in the comments. Didn't deserve that much backlash, but I don't know. I think it's mostly the commenters getting mad at the clickbait title, because the title is much more aggressive than the video itself. The video itself is very tame. But the title is this, it's on the same level as, I made the perfect Pokemon ROM hack. Max Elixir. I heard it was the thumbnail as well, but didn't see. It's just like the standard, I did it better than you thumbnail. I mean, if somebody made a video that said, I made a real Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver tier list, and they had a thumbnail that was like my face, like crying or something, I don't think I would be upset at that. I'd probably just think whatever. I saw the thumbnail was very much targeting Celebi. Oh, it was definitely firmly and explicitly targeting Celebi. And he talks about Celebi in the video as well. And yeah, I mean, I think it's very, as the kids would say, very valid. Celebi is a good resource, but it looks very, very outdated. And it's very, very hard to find what you're looking for. Jeez, have you heard of the Drano Pokemon hacks? I hear that he's based, right? You pour it down your sink to clear clogs. TM51. Okay, this is in Unknown Dungeon, so this has got to be really good. Like, really good, right? Why else would they put it here? Optional area in Unknown Dungeon. Slapshot. It's like an ice move. So I think this is just better than Ice Punch, right? And it has different Pokemon that could learn it. I think I'm just going to keep Ice Punch, because I think Slapshot can miss. I was going to say, hi, it's Vince with Slapshot. You're going to love my nuts. So you can see, I was asked earlier, Cheese, how can you be so uncultured? I am cultured, just... I think I have the same amount of cultural knowledge, it's just distributed differently, right? I have a different stat distribution. So I don't know who Peyton Manning is, but I know who Vince Offer is. You getting this, camera guy? Everyone gets cultured at their own pace. Let's go ahead and see what the encounters are. Didn't he go to prison? I know he beat up a woman that he hired for adult services. I guess she didn't love his nuts. Level 44 Persian. Yeah, we can get XP out of this. Ooh, it's faster than me. But eventually will be... Okay, that did no damage. Oof. Oof. The Drano Pokemon hack. I like the Drano Pokemon hacks, but the difficulty is overtuned. In Storm Silver, the first team was a full team with competitive items and moves. That does sound a bit much. How much do you have access to? Oh, there was nothing here? Oh, Boober. We have a Mag B. This is poison fighting. So Blaze... Charbroil is neutral, but it's probably not going to kill. We're also weak to poison, so we're going to run. Full competitive team as the first gym sounds not super fun. I think we will Giga Drain. We'll like alternate Giga Drain and maybe a different move just to keep our health topped off here. I think it is worth fighting these because we want the stat XP still. There's no way we're full on stat XP. Oh, they're plotting something. Never played Storm Silver, just as Gen 4 and 5 hacks. They're certainly hard, but fair if you get all catchable mons. I can't trust Jet J Black on difficulty because he thinks dancers are bad. So he's probably bad at Pokemon. I bully Jet J Black a lot, but he's always here. He's one of the most consistent viewers. He might actually be the most. I can't do anything. This is Grass Dragon. I cannot do anything. Can't do anything here either. Bulbapedia has small details that Celebi doesn't, but it's hard to find what you want. A spreadsheet to make relevant data quick to access is my preferred method, but I have to make them myself. Well, I know that you're one of the spreadsheet wizards. Ooh, this is gonna be big. Oh, it's only level 39. This is... Oh, it's Bug. I can actually burn it with Charbroil. Are there any cultures that eat bees? I don't know. I wish your schedule was better for European viewers. Unfortunately, one group has to lose out. And in this case, it is Europe. I have to cater to the American audience, because that's where the money is. And perhaps my allegiances also lie with America as well, since I am an American. But hey, the stream goes for 12 hours, so Europeans can be there at the beginning and the end. I don't really think there's any clean way to do this, so... Well, they can't do anything to Leech Seed. This is now Psychic Fighting. Oh, they love the Leech Seed. Do you still have your American citizenship? Yes. Wobbuffet is a 1%? They're mocking me. I'm in Netherland, but it's fine. I'm nocturnal, so I usually catch your streams. I don't know any actual Hollandaise people. That's where the sauce comes from, right? I only know my only Dutch friend is Pro Warcraft 3 streamer Grubby. We're best friends. I've watched all his videos. Don't counter me, bro. Thanks for remembering. I'm making the spreadsheet for kill count run for Gen 2 in case you ever do that. Well, I have to make one first, but one will be made. Oh. Heatwave sets Sun. Like, this is a really, really strong move. But do any of our other Pokemon actually benefit from this? No, and we can miss. But it'll make our subsequent fire moves better. I don't need Lich Seed. Freudian sleep. Double Freudian slip. I meant to say Leech Seed, not Lich Seed. And I got 1 hour of sleep. So I'm also very sleepy. Do you still have to do American taxes? Sort of. It's very weird. I have to tell them how much I earned and that I paid a different country the taxes. But if you go over, I think like the equivalent is about 100k US dollars earned. You actually also have to pay taxes to the United States. So if I ever become a high roller, I'm probably actually going to change my citizenship, because F that. Why would I pay taxes to a country where I don't live? That's ridiculous. Ooh, big XP. We're gonna kill this for sure. Grubby's... I love Grubby content. Got into him last year. Bronze League Heroes is hilarious. Bronze League Heroes is so funny. Very rewatchable. Let's go ahead and let's just punch this. If us interns donate too much, you will stop being American. I mean, reaching that point, it's gonna be a real group effort on your part. It would have to be over 100,000. It would need to be basically double. I'm very happy for what we've received so far. But I suppose if I had to end up renouncing my US citizenship, I wouldn't be that upset. Cheese, Uncle Sam needs you to fund the military-industrial complex. Don't say too much, okay, or they're gonna crash my game again. They're watching. Omastar. Blaze Pepper is stronger, right? What? Okay, they do die, but after we get spiked here... I still got my Mexican citizenship. So do they allow double? Japan doesn't allow double citizenships. But if you're born with both, you can just not renounce it when you turn 20. And they won't ask you about it. So it's something that a lot of people with both do. And they get away with it. Charbroiling this Rhydon for pretty good XP. But I believe to renounce your American citizenship, you actually have to pay, like, quite a lot. There's a big fee. Is it like 3k USD? It's very significant. I guess I'd have to ask the US Embassy about it. I may need to contact them soon to get my incel certificate. To sign up for the official Tokyo City dating service, you have to prove that you're single. So you need a certificate that proves that you're not married. And I think for non-Japanese citizens, you have to get it from your embassy. It's like so embarrassing. I have to call up the embassy and say that I'm alone. It's like... Really? This isn't embarrassing enough? The Japanese online dating websites suck, so I made my own. And then people are gonna leave angry comments. And then I'll do a collab with I'm a Blissey. And we'll talk about how we're both victims of the online mob. I do wonder what I'm a Blissey himself thinks of this whole situation. I have to imagine that he's probably pretty annoyed, or maybe mystified, at people not understanding how YouTube clickbait works. Alright, let's try and get a paralysis on this with Body Slam. I wonder what typing Mewtwo is. Mew. Not 2, apparently. Mewtwo never changes its spots. What type could this possibly be? Wild Claw! It did nothing. Oh, okay, it's multi-hit. It did nothing. Okay, so it's not Rock, Steel, or Ghost. Berserk Punch, but it missed. Oh, Berserk Punch confuses them. So we're going to need to swap to our Tyranitar. Our Tyranitar is a ghost. Oh, the Berserk anime. This does a lot of damage, but we have a lot of defense. Wow, I can't believe we survived. Wow, it has recoil and it confuses. Electric, it's yellow? That's a good guess. This is pretty risky. They're getting psyched. Wow. This is very bad. At this point, we can't status them. Cut. Alright, take 2. Hasn't been paralyzed yet from Body Slam, might be normal. No, that's Gen 1 only. Fighting is probably part of it. Kinda looks like it. Oh, it's a slasher film. Maybe dark? We always guess dark or ghost, because everything looks so edgy. I think this is a dark-type multi-hit move. So, this thing might be part dark. Dark fighting, maybe. They're getting psyched. I would guess dark fighting. Are we sure this is a 30% paralysis chance? The Berserk anime. Cut. My guess is dark fighting. We can test with some of our moves. Zen? We can actually test everything, right? So if our fighting move is super effective, and if our Zen headbutt has no effect, then they're dark fighting. They're getting psyched. That was a crit. Wild Claw. Oh yeah, it's kind of reminiscent of the clone Pokemon from... Oh, there we go. The clone Pokemon from Pokemon the first movie. That might be what it's based on. So Spin Strike might actually kill at this point if they are dark fighting. So this is actually kind of dangerous. I'm going to go for the Zen Headbutt. Yep, they're definitely part dark. Are they part fighting? Can we test that in a way that doesn't involve them dying? Yes, by using Crunch. Although dark resists dark. How little does this do? I don't think that's dark fighting. I think dark fighting would have taken more from that. Or less from that, because they would have a quad resist. Alright, this is about as good as we're gonna get. Remember when Mewtwo in the movie had those pretty much auto-catch Pokeballs? That was pretty unfair. So Wild Claw can hit us. Oh yeah, that's a crit. That's gotta be like a high crit multi-hit move. That's pretty interesting. That did a lot of damage. But a lot of his moves fail. He can't slash us, Psych Up does nothing, and I think Berserk Punch also does nothing. So it's only Wild Claw that can damage us. And it is damaging us. Wild Clawed plays Pokemon. This feels like a Cell reference. It does kind of look like Cell. Let's see what the Dex entry says. Hey Mewtwo, did you catch this Hyper Ball the other day? It's a lot better than the Super Ball in my opinion. Alright, never mind. They're getting psyched. Cell. I prefer Frieza. Actually, I prefer Majin Buu. I've never really watched Dragon Ball Z. It was kind of just really embarrassing to have Dragon Ball Z playing while other people were around. This is back before you could just watch things on YouTube. It was also really, really embarrassing to play Sonic Adventure 2. Anybody catch the Ultra Ball the last night? It's a lot better than the Super Ball in my opinion. That didn't work. It's a slasher film. Start singing again. We've got to recruit all these infidels. They're getting psyched. Never too late to start. You might be biased. You have a Master Roshi profile. My dad hated both Dragon Ball too violent and Sonic Adventure too stupid. I guess Dragon Ball is violent, but I never really think of it as a violent show, although all people do is fight all the time. Mewtwo, do you think you're the strongest? Let's see what the type is. I'm guessing it might be pure dark, actually. I doubt that it's dark fighting, because that crunch, I think, did too much. Yeah. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, type dark. Said to rest quietly in an undiscovered cave, this Pokemon was created solely for battling. Give a nickname to Mewtwo. It's dark. Pure dark. Really unfortunate. Probably should be a Dragon Ball character, right? But I don't actually know any. Frieza. Cooler. Cooler is Frieza's brother, right? I remember I watched the Cooler movie at my friend's house once. Who are you? Whoa, hey! I wasn't expecting to see anyone else around here. Well, nice to meet you. I'm green! So, hey, I'm just curious. Are you here because you're also looking for, you know, something special? Green, what does that mean? Drat, so you knew about it already, huh? Well, here's a little tidbit for you. Rumors say the mythical Pokemon Mew only comes if it senses one of its own. Maybe, if you caught Mewtwo, you could bring it to lure out Mew. That is, if you knew where it was. And you ain't getting that info out of me! Well, I should be going. If you ever need me, I'll be at Indigo Plateau. Think about it, hero! I wonder where Mew could be. No spoilers, but I think I know. I think I know. Thanks, Bill. This is extremely annoying. I need to switch boxes to deposit a Pokemon, then I need to switch back to the box I was at to withdraw a Pokemon. Because I need to withdraw a Mewtwo. I'm looking for Dig here. Because I don't have an escape rope. Inventory is full. I can't... What? I mean, this is still fine. I can just overwrite any TM moves. I can overwrite Ice Punch, I can Dig, and then I can just get Ice Punch again. And that's still going to be faster. Or maybe we could actually try and go with Slapshot. Just like Wayne Gretzky, the famous Canadian diver. Hi, it's Wayne Gretzky with Slapshot. You're gonna love my pucks. Depends what is the accuracy of Slapshot. If it's like 90, I'd be pretty happy with that. If it's 80, I'm not happy with that. Let's see what the power is. How much stronger is this? 10 PP. That makes me think that it's gonna be like 90. Yeah. May freeze or cause flinching. The flinching part is not really that good because we're really quite slow. Hello, welcome to our Pokemon Center. So who do we not need to catch Mew? I'm thinking Mew is going to be lower level, which means we're probably not going to be able to paralyze it with Body Slam. Alright, here's the strategy. I'm assuming it's going to be lower level, so I'm going to change the box. I'm going to deposit 2. So I'm going to deposit Ramsey. Thank you for your service. Dr. Pepper I don't think will do much here. And we will go ahead... I'm gonna hope that Mew is not a ghost type. So I'm going to plan to weaken it with False Swipe. And we will just go ahead and sleep it with Scooby Bloom. I'm guessing that Mew is also a dark type. Because it's supposed to share the same type as Mewtwo, right? Unless they do the thing where, ooh, it's like a failed clone. So maybe Mew is like a good guy, but Mewtwo is a bad guy. Ooh. Let's see. Have a good night, burn the beds down to their frames. We actually are at a port here, which is where the ships are to be burned. Okay, now we haven't actually checked if it's under the truck, but it's definitely under the truck, right? Where else could it be? That seems like the wholesome Quirk Chungus thing to do. Put the Mew under the truck. And this game does like wholesome Quirk Chungus. You came from Johto? I hear many rare Pokemon live over there. Well, they're rare to you, I guess. Look under the truck? Yes. How did I know? Guys, Mew was under the truck! Just like the school rumors! Mew! Yeah, it's level 15. How did I know? Swipe left. Cut. Okay, getting transformed into is very, very bad. Because it's very hard to catch Dragonite. So we need to turn it into a Pokemon that is easy to catch, which is none of these. So we need a Pokemon that is really weak and can't do anything to us. And isn't a ghost type. Bring Ramsey back? Ramsey is unironically not good. Because it's too good. Can I just use this? Oh wow, this is so much better. So where's my inventory? Oh, cool. Dragonite I still need. It's probably faster to go this way. A really cool Whoop? We have a Magikarp, right? That's probably a good idea. Let's just go with Magikarp, and then it can't do anything to us. No, that's actually bad, though, because it's only going to have 5 PP. So we want it to have a lot of moves, just not moves that do anything. It says your transform does not copy the catch rates in Gen 1 and 2. Oh. I mean, Cool Whoop is cute to look at, so we can do that. Do we have any annoying moves that can be used against us? That's fine. I think the animations are kind of long, but it's whatever. I hope they don't have moves that aren't transform. If the catch rate is the case, be sure to account for PP. Transform sets all PP to 5, right? So I don't think it really matters. They just have to have 5 moves, or 4 moves. Look under the truck. It's a Mew under the truck, guys! So this is probably also a dark type. It kind of looks like it has devil horns. Like Digital Devil Saga, the new Persona game or something. Cut. Okay, so they do have moves that aren't transform. So it's a 1 in 4 that they transform? Do they have other moves that can't kill us? Cut. Funny that P6 had a trailer drop. That's why I mentioned it. I do not assume that... I don't think it's a real trailer. It's not really Persona 6. It's like Persona 4 Reloaded Platinum Redux or something. I refuse to believe they would actually release a new game, and then you buy it and it's actually just Skyrim. There's no way it's actually a new game. Alright, now we're set. We can go ahead and false swipe them down. You keep making content once you have a family and married. I'm glad that you assume that it's a given that those things will happen. I mean, probably. If I can get away with it. Oh, we need to sleep them. Sleeping also prevents them from spending PP, which is good, because we only have 20 turns of actions from them. Oh, this Powder Snow is super effective, though. I should have thought about that. So is Gust. Now we're fine. Alright, 100% hit. Sleep. This can't be too hard, right? Alright, that's not a good sign. Maybe they don't copy catch rate. But at this point, there's nothing they can really do to us, so we're not really that worried. It's you who's out, Gobby. Out of your mind. What do we use the Master Ball on? Entei. I think you'll agree that was one of the best targets. Woke! Oh, this Gust is super effective. Sleep. Think about it, hero. For me, I found my wife when I felt absolutely defeated and completely gave up on women, so don't lose hope. I'm glad it worked for you, Pixel Derek. I wonder what life with Pixel Derek is like. That could be a Disney show. In fact, it was a Disney show, but it wasn't pixelated. Mew, the Wildcat Pokemon. Oh no. Oh no, not the Wildcats controllers. Type Dark, a Pokemon of many mysteries. It is depicted heavily in recently discovered ancient cave paintings. Oh. Wildcats. Wasn't that the team in High School Musical, or was that Bobcats? There, yeah, Wildcats. Get your head in the game. With Corbin Blue. Corbin Blue, just hearing that name, always... Oh, it's Mad Cats? Oh, whoops. Wildcats controllers. This is good enough. Hearing the actor's name Corbin Blue always made me think of Chicken Cordon Bleu. Blue, Chicken Cordon Bleu, exactly. But it's because around the time High School Musical... It's because around the time High School Musical came out, my dad bought a giant fridge that he put in the basement and filled with an enormous order of pre-made frozen meals that he, like, bulk ordered from a special service. So, like, all of those, like, Factor or whatever sponsorships you see nowadays, it's just sort of the precursor to that, like in Jak and Daxter, the precursors. And among those dishes, there were, like, 20 servings of Chicken Cordon Bleu, right around the time that I was hearing about Corbin Bleu nonstop. Don't ever call me uncultured, okay? I know about Chicken Corbin Bleu. Alright, I think we've caught everything, so is it time to go fight Red? I think it is, and I think we don't get to take one of our teammates because we need an H employee. So I think Raticate actually gets to come to Mount Silver. Is there a waterfall in Mount Silver? There is, right? Alright, might be Quillfish time. Will it actually swamp? No, there's no... There's no room! Okay, we don't need Cooler. And grab Chikorita. And Scooby Bloom is probably too weak. We'll grab Dr. Pepper. You can fly to the summit once you reach it? Oh, can you? Is that new? This is... Oh, hello. Oh, hey, you showed up. You want to Oh. You're kind of weak looking. Maybe you should try training on Mount Silver first. Okay, so it's like a super post-game battle. It's probably easier to get to Mount Silver this way. Oh, there's still this guy. We don't need cut, I don't think. No, there is an optional item on the way to Mount Silver that you need cut for. I must have dozed off in the sun. I had this dream about a drowsy eating my dream. Weird, huh? Oh, what's this? Where's this TM come from? This is spooky. Here, you can have this TM. It's gotta be Dream Eater, right? Horrible. Not using that. A very nostalgic route here. This way leads to Mount Silver. You'll see scary strong Pokemon out there. What? But I have all the badges. Only trainers who have proven themselves may pass. Oh, the 8 badges of Johto. Please go right through. Ah, I gotta talk to Oak. Thorin Oakenshield. That's a character, right? I have all the badges. Please give me the pass. Ah, Gornage, it's good of you to come all this way to Kanto. What do you think of the trainers out here? Pretty tough, huh? Wow, that's excellent. You collected the badges of gyms in Kanto. Well done, Gornage. Kanto is once again completed. I was right in my assessment of you. Tell you what, Gornage, I'll make arrangements so that you can go to Mount Silver. Mount Silver is a big mountain that is home to many wild Pokemon. It's too dangerous for your average trainer, so it's off limits. But we can make an exception in your case, Gornage. Go up to Indigo Plateau. You can reach Mount Silver from there. Here is a little gift for your troubles. Indigo. Use the Pokemon Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle as your starter for second playthroughs. How is your Pokédex coming? Let's see. 283 Pokemon seen, 179 Pokemon owned. Professor Oak's rating. Your Pokédex is filling up. Keep up the good work. If you're in the area, I hope you come visit again. Come. The final zone in the game is Mount Silver, proving Silver was the canonical version. Well, where's the Crystal Caverns? Actually, don't take me to the Crystal Caverns. That was in Donkey Kong 64, right? Horrible. Crystal Caverns might be my least favorite area. No, Gloomy Galleon is the... Gloomy Galleon sucks. Crystal Caverns just has that horrible race against that beetle lady. It tainted my entire view of Crystal Caverns. It also... Crystal Caverns being a... The boss being a rehash, I didn't like. But I actually did like the forest boss being the same as the Aztec boss, because it was totally different. At least you fought him with Chunky instead of Diddy. But both the Jungle Japes and the Crystal Caverns boss, the Armadillo, you fight him as Donkey Kong. It's like the same. I didn't like it. But the jetpack was cool. The Crystal Caves of Dark Souls are also horrible. At least fighting Seath was cool. Cope and Seath. Oh. They made it snowy. Oh, this is gonna be pretty good XP. wonder if I'm Oblivious is going to keep developing his website. After the backlash from the video. I would hope so. I would hope that he doesn't just let the video, or like the ridiculous backlash get him down. Maybe out of spite, reducing the PP of the entire community. Pretty good XP from this. I meant to use Charbroil. Backlash on what? So he released a video that said, wow, yeah, did you guys know that Rhydon has very bad special defense? Released a video about how he made his own Pokemon website, basically, because the existing options were very clumsy in regards to the info that he wanted to actually find. It's like very specific competitive info. But the thing that people were upset about is that his thumbnail was very clickbaity, in that it's... I'm not going to say subtly or indirectly, it very directly insults Celebi by saying the website is bad and that his is better. But I think that's totally fine for like a clickbait thumbnail. In the video itself, he's not rude at all. Oh dear, you found me. Please don't tell anyone about this. I'll give you this for keeping my secret, please. Will I tell or not? Depends how good this is. Not Steelwing. It's not Steel. Giga Impact. Where's the Pokegear GPS feature? I'm gonna ping everyone in Kanto. This is where she is. I'm dropping a pin missile. She's right here. It's tough being a top Celebi. The E-Celebi! Everywhere I go, people chase me. I just want to be left alone. Not a washed-up E-Celebi. This is the same lady that gives you Fly in Gen 1, right? Bulbapedia is a bit annoying because learn sets and base stats are almost all the way down. I think that's one of the big motivators for I'm Oblivious trying to make his own website. I can't do anything to this. So having a Fearow encounter, yeah, that's not good. We can't do anything to Fearow. But we are good against Rhydon. Who the heck is she? Who knows? She's so popular, and she has to keep running away. Gotta be something over here, right? We had to run away from 3 Fearows in a row. But maybe the grinding is better in Mount Silver anyway. Is this connected? Oh, okay. So I can just go left here. Hot Grill in U area? That reminds me, I watched a video about grilled baked potatoes and steak. Made using beef tallow. It does sound good, yeah. And there was a comment saying... So it was actually sponsored by the beef tallow brand. And there was a comment saying that this video represented a betrayal? And that the message of this video was loud and clear. You are not welcome here. I was like, what are you talking about? Is beef tallow controversial? Am I missing something? What do you think, Ninetales? Vegans, maybe? I don't think so. Because it wasn't about anything about veganism, because this isn't a vegan channel or anything. It's Adam Ragusia. He's like just a cooking YouTuber. Wow, that did nothing. How could like a cooking fat be controversial? No, tallow's not even in this game. And it's really overrated. Like, how are we gonna activate guts? It's so bizarre. This is what we want to see. This is good XP. Let's talk to that old lady in the Pokemon Center, just because I wonder what she's actually... What is she here for? Is she a top trainer? Trainers who seek power climb Mount Silver despite its many dangers. With their trusted Pokemon, they must feel they can go anywhere. We often send up teams to recover their corpses. The spooky Mount Silver music. We do have Flash here. We probably are going to need strength at some point, right? Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough rage. Not enough energy. Not enough mana. I need to get closer. I can't carry anymore. That ability isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That would be stealing. Alright, I don't need an HP up. I don't need a big pearl. I don't need a nug. I don't need a dire hit. Mount Silver is just Fuji, isn't it? It is roughly where Mount Fuji would be. Yo, Grenage, how's it going? This is Joey. Got a minute? How are your Pokemon doing? My Sentry's raring to go, just like always. It's the only one I have. I'm going to become a great trainer with it. Oh yeah, I saw Wild Venonat. I thought about going Skip. The quick streamer context is that using beef tallow is healthier and using seed oils makes you a soy boy? What? There is soybean oil, right? I'm thinking of sesame oil. Sesame oil is really delicious. Really, really delicious. I love it. But nobody gets called a sesame boy. Open sesame. There's a culture war over using seed oils like veggie, corn, and canola versus using beef tallow. What? What could that possibly be based on? Is it just manlier to use beef tallow? Like, I could see that as a marketing gimmick, right? For sure. But, oh, level 52, wow. Actually, we might not be able to run from this. They might be too fast. Ooh. So that's really bad, because we can't really fight back at all. Oh, and we're getting bitten. Oh, this is really bad. Some people don't have real problems, so they make some to fight over. Well, that's a good problem to have, right? No problems? I mean, I could definitely see the manly angle. Oh, we can suck this to heal. I could definitely see the manly angle for selling beef tallow, right? It's a very American thing to advertise meat products as manly. Sure. But what's sissy about using vegetable oils? What? It's just like the normal thing. So is that why this video is a betrayal? Would I feel unwelcome in a video because they cooked using beef tallow? It's so absurd. Ooh, okay. I don't think Dr. Pepper's a good lead here. So based on what we've seen, we want someone fast. This is probably good enough. I might be slower than Sneasel, though. Protein. Now that's definitely something that you can market in a manly sense. Debates whether seed oils cause cancer and health issues. That must be a new thing, because I never heard about that growing up. The controversy when I was growing up was trans fats. Trans fats versus saturated fats. That was the big one. I guess beef tallow, that is as saturated fat as you can get, right? It's literally solid at room temperature. Fly is actually super effective here. We are slower, but that's not going to do much. Let's give the leftovers to DDD. The people who seethe about Sneed oil is usually about the way it's made, formerly Chuck's. So what's wrong with seed oils now? It was Big Daddy that has the leftovers. And this should keep us up as we progress through Mount Silver. Being highly processed bad for your health according... You have a long way to go, little larva. Wow, we actually could have just caught a Larvitar that was almost ready to evolve. In fact, it is ready to evolve. Wow, it's worth nothing. But we wouldn't have gotten to use Tyranitar throughout Kanto if we'd caught it here. Monsanto-related thing? It's gotta be an item here, right? Dire Hit? Really? Dire Hit? More like dire shit tossed. No littering. Proponents often argue that industrial seed oils like canola, soybean, and corn oil... Corn oil? Is corn oil a thing? Or is it a component of vegetable oil? Are highly processed and pro-inflammatory. Well, they're definitely highly processed. What does pro-inflammatory mean? What is being inflamed? The comments section? Corn oil is its own thing. It's not ethanol, right? I know that you can distill something out of corn and mix it into gasoline. But that's not the thing you eat, I don't think. Ooh, Steelix. Steelix is very suckable. Very suckable. Inflammatory as it's relative to your body, causing gout and other health issues. Interesting. We're actually weak to this Venoshock, but I think it's not really going to do anything. More than I thought, but we're going to heal that back and more with this. You can cook corn oil. It's popular in South American and Mexican cuisine. Really? I've never seen it. Okay, it has a secondary type that resists grass, but I don't know what it is. And it's not ground bug. Harvard T.H. Chan School of Public Health experts and other medical bodies have dismissed claims linking seed oils to systemic inflammation as lacking robust scientific evidence. I guess this is what I'm learning about this stream. The seed oil wars. Very seedy conflict. What about lemon juice? I've used that in cooking a few times when making chicken, unsure if that's healthier or not. I mean, it's a very different role, right? Like, lemon juice is not a cooking oil. It's just like a seasoning, right? The thing is that I've been freed from the shackle of big oil by the air fryer. I no longer need oil. Or I need just a dollop. If you had an air fryer, you would know what I was talking about. Are you enlightened yet or not? Seed oil versus tail lard is pointless because olive oil is the goat. But it's not an animal product. It's made from olives, not goats. This doesn't make any sense. You can somewhat cook stuff in lemon juice. That's how you cook ceviche? Well, I don't know what that is, so... I know you can chemically cook things with lemon juice a little bit. Cook as in, like, it causes the proteins to, like, denature, I guess. In that sense, cooking. It's a Mexican fish dish. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, I saw a cooking video about a restaurant, I think in LA. It might have been Sacramento, it might have been San Francisco. I think they're all the same place. But it was somewhere near Mexico. And then that was one of the dishes the guy had on his menu. It was ceviche. That's how you say it. Ceviche. Is that Spanish? It doesn't sound like it. I think the guy running the restaurant was Mexican. But the thing that he named his restaurant, I couldn't pronounce it. I think the way he said it was like holbos or something, which didn't sound like Spanish to me. And it was spelled like whole box or something. Reminded me of the esports player from Eastern Europe. His name was spelled like Xboxed, but I think it was pronounced Havost. But I always just called him Xboxed. I think if you search this, you'll find it, like Holbosch, but I have no idea how to spell it. It's not spelled the way it's pronounced. What can I do here? Oh, this is actually Johto, so this is actually Psychic. Yeah, Navi Xbox, exactly. The X is pronounced like sh. Koreans also have a cold soup that's awesome. Yeah, ramen. Ramen Legends when? It's very funny how we all just plagiarized China with our word for men. Because men is noodle. So low men, ramen, ramen, it's all the same men. It's the nudes. X makes an H sound in Russian. Ah, okay. Havost. Xbox tricked my brain each time and I had to force the Havos. They just had a Havos Direct. Hot nudes in your city? Well, apparently cold nudes. There's also an Arabic cold soup. I don't know about the Arabic cold soup, but I do know about Moltres. So don't call me a fake Arab, even though I've said very insulting things about them earlier. I'm definitely not a fake Arab. But I was picking Moltres leaves with my grandmother, okay? Solo beat up from Sneasel. Real Arab cheese. Nobody has ever accused me of being a fake Arab. I have been accused of being fake Japanese, though. Even though I'm much more aligned with Japan than Egypt. Called Laban bil Khair. I know what ingredients in that. Milk. How did I know? Because I'm not a fake Arab. Laban means milk. How did I know? Didn't Allah forgive you when capturing Moltres anyway? One Ultra Ball, thanks. Laban means yogurt specifically. Laban man. He loves yogurt. Ooh, ominous wind. It's evil sand attack. Was that always the animation of Ominous Wind? Because that's a Gen 2 move. Interesting. I think the Seed Oil versus Tallow wars were stopped by the introduction of olive oil. Oh, Ominous Wind is Gen 4. Yeah, you're right. Silverwind is Silverwind Gen 2? Silverwind is also Gen 2, right? So Silverwind Ancient Power Gen 2. Silverwind is Gen 3. I can't win. I'm just increasing engagement. Now people have to correct me, of course. Level 58 Golbats. These are like okay XP. This Graveler is just Muck with extra steps, although Muck has its own look here. Razor Wind. Machoke is on dry land. Very crunchable. It may not die. Wow. We can take this opportunity for some in-flight snacks. We're out of range of his sensors, not locked. You know what move is Gen 2 Waterfall? You can't fool me, pal. I could never forget Sea King's signature move from Gen 1, even if I didn't vote for him. Crunched. Nestle Crunch is probably my favorite American Crunch bar. I misspoke. My favorite American chocolate bar. But it's kind of mediocre. There's much better chocolates elsewhere. It's pretty good. It's alright. I really like Dars for JP Chocolate. The best JP Chocolate is... This is not an opinion, it's a fact. It's Black Thunder. If you ever go to Japan, you have to get Black Thunder. It's like a Nestle Crunch Bar, but way better. Way better. And the encounter rate is really high in here. These Gravelers are okay XP. What about Kit Kats? Kit Kats are okay. It's pretty close between Kit Kats and Nestle Crunch. Maybe I prefer Kit Kats. But what I don't like about Kit Kats is that they're super melty. And you have to... Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that. Oh, we're mixing the songs together. But because you have to touch the chocolate to break it apart, some of it is going to slough off onto your hands. I've only seen slough used in regards to flesh. Like flesh sloughing off the bone. Like how rackets are dishonest businesses. But the chocolate sloughs off the wafer onto your hands. I always use the wrapper. Just break it in the wrapper. You gotta break it out in the open. You gotta be more accurate. Oh yeah, Slough is a Thracia character. I had some salted lemon Kit Kats once, and they were incredible. Hey, some guy cooks chicken with lemon juice, apparently, to create ceviche. See, I'm learning a lot. It's fish. Cheese lives in the commercial. You chase the Chef Boyardee down the street. I'm not sure what that means. Level 58, wow. Really high level. Solo beat up with 7 damage. Have you seen the video where some guy cooked a chicken by slapping it? Yes, I did. Hi, it's Vince with Slap Chop. He did indeed slap it, but he had to mechanize the slapping. Ooh, the outside area of Mount Silver. Quite the dungeon we have here. Ooh, there's tubers growing on the potato. You can tell I only had 1 hour of sleep. There's tubers growing on the mountainside. I believe potatoes came from South America. The Incans, right? Level 60. I don't remember this portion in Gen 2. Was this imported from Gen 4? Because the battle in Gen 2, it's not even on top of the mountain. Like, it's not on the summit. This was snowy in Gen 4? Yeah, Gen 4 changed it to be actually on the peak of Mount Silver. Or was it in Gen 2? It was still high up, but it was still within the cave. Like, it was indoors. Oh no, I can't carry X accuracy. But I want to pick this up so that I don't get tricked by it later. I don't think I need the Pecha Berry. Does that mean you're gonna have to battle in a hailstorm? Well, hopefully not, because I don't think hail is in this game. Hail is Gen 3, right? Ooh, Houndoom. Probably pretty good XP. Level 60! We're probably faster with stat XP. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Hail is other people. I've heard that saying. Okay, and this brings us up. Okay. It looks like they recreated Gen 4 Mount Silver here. I think I explored all of these areas, right? At least we don't need rock climb anymore. Damn, level 62 Jumpluff. The wild Pokemon is higher level than me. Wow, and it didn't die. I'm actually... Earth Power, that's not gonna kill us. It's a freaking Jumpluff. It's terrible. I'm not scared of you. You're fired. Okay, XP. We should probably just use a restorative here. We're almost at the point where a Hyper Potion is actually not going to give us a full heal. Okay, yeah. We just go this way. Jumpluff has Torterra typing? Yes, it is grass ground. Okay, 57 Houndoom. We might be faster here. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. I actually prefer the GSC design for Mount Silver. I think I prefer the Gen 4 one. I just really could do without the rock climb part, which is not in this, so I think I'm okay with this. Okay, so we know by now we're slower. Let's get the in-flight snacks then. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. We put the dog in the kennel while we fly. Spiral Mountain. Rock climb may not be the worst HM ever in the history of mankind ever, but I hate it the most, really. I like it more than Whirlpool. At least you could maybe use it with Sheer Force, kind of. Eh. $57 Sneasel. The Agile Alliance. Defog is useful. After they changed it. People use Defog. It's largely worse than Rapid Spin, but it's harder to stop than Rapid Spin. And more Pokemon get it. So Defog saw legitimate use. They're very, very, very fast. And yet they couldn't dodge this. Rock Climb is like Strength, but worse. Fewer critters than learn Rock Climb and has worse accuracy, but it can confuse. The thing is that Repel might not even work, because the Pokemon are such high level. It just barely works here, but it wouldn't work outside. Or it might filter us to only get the stronger Pokemon. Man, if we need to grind, where do we do it? It would have to be Elite Four, right? Because we defeated all the trainers already. The weak should fear the strong. Very intense messages again for a Pokemon live stream. But at least the furry feuds have concluded for now. At least with Whirlpool and Defog, it felt like they were trying new environmental hazards that just happened to be tied to, at the time, crappy moves. Rock Climb felt specifically designed to feel bad, and was also in Gen 4, which was the height of HM hell, right? There were so many HMs in Gen 4. Le Hidden Gem. Found a lot of stat boosters. These are basically just nuggets that don't stack with each other. Very annoying. Because to us, they're just money. We just sell them. Damn, this is, it's quite the hike. Pure Ice Ursaring. It's level 62. I actually doubt we can kill it with one Fire Punch. But I also doubt that it can kill us at this range. Pretty close. And it can't even touch us. Nice. It's actually good. Let's get more recovery. Thrash. More like trash. Pure Ice Ursaring, so it's Beartic. It is very similar to Beartic. So similar, I'm confused why they made it this way. Especially considering they have a different Kanto regional variant of Teddiursa. Very fiery. Wow, they really can't touch us. Any shinies yet? Not today. These in-flight snacks are delicious. Flown. Saving money on hyper potions. I basically only remember Gen 2. Yeah, hello, Annie calling. Where are you now, Gonaz? I'm always with my Venonat. It's so cute, I just love it. Changing the topic here, I saw this coughing for the first time. It was easy to beat, actually. Let's talk again, huh? I basically only remember Gen 2's Mount Silver is indoors at the end of a 3-part animation called Pokemon Golder. Still highly recommended, even if a couple jokes didn't age that well. At this point, if I'm told that jokes don't age that well, I probably think they're really funny. But I have no idea what the jokes are. Why would I watch Golder instead of Goldest, though? We might actually use an elixir. Because we're going to get a lot of value out of refreshing all of our PP. It's prime YouTube poop humor. Perfect. So, probably aged very well. From my perspective. Mr. Mime! I believe it's pure ground. Double Fire Punch, maybe? Just in terms of PP. It's like a move I don't really care about, and I think it'll die in 2. Okay, that was a crit. And it didn't do anything to us? It maybe used a move that didn't affect us, maybe. What? Golden Village. A historic Johto landmark. And he'll be at the very top there. This is nice. You must be brave to have come all the way up here. Many a trainer have perished trying to scale Mount Silver. It doesn't appear on most maps, but this is Golden Village. It was once a sacred town of the Johto region, but now it's just me here. You look weary. Rest a while. Rest a while and listen. There, nice and well rested. Up north is the Crystal Sanctum. Okay. Mount Silver. Golden Village. Yeah, where's Crystal Sanctum? They got it. It's a place for Pokemon to rest undisturbed. Oh, that's where they moved all the graves there. A while back, a trainer wearing a red hat went there. I haven't seen him since. Is this like a creepypasta where Red is dead this time? Alright, I don't know if he's actually just going to be at the top here. I'm not really expecting to be able to win this. Oh. Okay, because I'm expecting to lose, I'm actually going to... First of all, let's check if we can fly back here. Yes. But you're the greatest trainer? I don't doubt my abilities. No, actually I do. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna liquidate all my assets first, right? We need more inventory space anyway. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, I'm going over to Johto. I'm going over to Kanto so that I can fly to the Indigo Plateau, and then I can buy all the best stuff there. I doubt my Pokemon. I thought we were gonna see you beat Red today, but I guess not. Lapras and Gliscor are also here. Ah, okay. We do have Lapras. We don't have Gliscor, right? We only have Gligar. Alright, so step one, we're gonna sell all the stuff that we don't need. And we're just gonna buy a bunch of restoratives. We're gonna buy everything we can. I don't need this. We may actually want... Do we want to buy X items? I think with X items, we can skip the grind. It does feel kind of cheesy. But I think it's better than just grinding forever. I'll take 30 of these. I'll take 15 of these. I'll take 10 of these. And we'll spend the rest on X items. I think we just need speed and attack, basically. And that'll probably be good enough. So now we need to buy... You know, we've never been to the Celadon department store. I'm sure they sell them here. I'd like to buy your X items, please. Not here. I'd like to buy your X items, please. Not here. I'd like to buy your X items, please. Ooh. The power varies with the Pokemon. What is this? Hidden power? Sunny Day. Foils attack that turn. It may fail. Is this like Protect or Detect? Rain Dance. I think this is... It can't be Sandstorm. Inflicts damage each turn. What? These are all really weird. Inflicts damage each turn. What could that be? It's not Sandstorm. We already have Sandstorm. Ooh, okay, X accuracy. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna need 2 of these. 1 of these. 2's probably safer. 1 X speed is definitely enough. I don't really have any special attackers, but I guess I'll take this one. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Okay, I don't need this Lepa Berry. Why is X defend double the price of the rest? It's the best stat. Cheese using X items? I mean, we might not. It depends how difficult this is. But if the option is use X items or grind 5 times against the Elite Four, because we're on a time limit, sort of, I would rather just use the X items. It helps me connect with the youth anyway. What's that, that phrase the kids say? It involves a lot of kid things, so it's hard for me to remember. Oh. Grinding is cringe, and cheating is based. I don't know what about cheating makes it 8 pH or higher, but I guess these kids have all done their chemistry classes, apparently. I think that's mostly in regards to once you already know that you can win the fights, and it would just be a matter of repeating the same fights over and over to gain experience. But I feel like if you're doing some sort of Nuzlocke or something, I think genning in rare candies is cheating, right? Because something could go wrong during your training. And if you rare candy, you avoid that. I don't know who makes the rules, though. We gotta use Giovanni's strategy and use guard spec. He's the strongest trainer. I mean, he blew me out really hard. Specifically with guard spec. Alright, what do we have here? Gliscor. There's rock flying. Very bad against this. Gliscor is 9%? Okay. Are you sure? I've seen it twice in a row. Let's see how much our crunch does. We're slower. And 1 in 10 is not that uncommon. So this is after a defense boost. It wouldn't have been a 2 KO anyway. I'm just gonna run. Real. I've been saying that for years, but spamming candy just removes all risk from the actual training, therefore lessens the threat of a Nuzlocke to begin with. I can understand the mindset of... Wow, really? I can understand the mindset of... $10 donation from the Yeti. Hey there. Long-time viewer, first-time donator. Take my money And let's see that Super Boss Red challenge battle. I can totally understand the mindset of wanting to reduce tedium at the point where... Okay, that didn't work. At the point where it is just tedium, and there's no... And you're not actually altering the difficulty. And I think that using rare candies to skip the grind in a Nuzlocke, I think that is cheating. Because you are skipping training where something could happen and go wrong. You could get complacent and get crit and die. But you'll never know if you just rare candy through it. Okay, I see what to do here. But if you shut it down... $15 donation from the Yeti. Hey, first time viewer, long time donator. Take my money and let's see that Super Boss Red encounter. That's a lot of damage. The argument was that you could just grind against 1,000 Magikarp, but who wants to do that? Nobody's gonna do that. No, you would grind against things that probably actually fight back, because they would give... Oh my god, Thrash, more like trash. I think it reduces the risk by an appreciable amount, so I think if you were being super serious... I don't think they should be counted. Oh, cool. Wild level 62 Windy. This is going to be crazy experience. We're also taking massive damage. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. It's just a very icy area. Anybody remember Ices? I say remember, but I think they still exist. ICEE, Icy. The slushies. We have 51 hyper potions. Okay, so I need to get to that location and then go down to get this item. But the only way I can do that is to go all the way around. $50 donation from the Yeti. Hey everyone. Just donating $50 for my favorite Pokemon, Pokedex position number 50. Good luck on the run, and let's kick Red's butt. I don't know what Pokemon number 50 is, but that's one thing that people would do during all of these Pokemon playthroughs in GDQ, which makes them such insane money generators. People will donate an amount that is the Pokedex number of their favorite Pokemon. So all of the Pokemon runs make obscene amounts of money, which is actually very good. I mean, it is overall a fundraiser for a charity. Icy is so... 50 is apparently Diglett. Big Digdar fans. Big win for Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, the super cheapskate. Oh. Brain freeze. I'm glad the Yeti isn't mad at us anymore and is donating instead of doing chargebacks. We've made amends, okay? We talked and then... Oh, hey, perfect. We talked and we're on friendly terms again. Imagine them doing chargebacks for Pokemon they hate. GDQ donations are like the mega evolution of Reddit comments. Well, there's a couple layers to it, right? Because who knows? Oh, I'm kind of stuck here. They choose which comments to read, right? So there may be some comments they're really only choosing the cream of the crop. But, like, the people who read it are really annoying. So they self-select for things that are annoying. So it becomes the cream of the crop. 222 donation from the Yeti under the alias Drifting Breath. Hey, long time water type, first time rock type. 222 microtransaction. I wonder what Pokemon number 222 is. I think I know. It's Sunnygo. Thank you for the 222 microtransaction. Kill the frames, save the coral. Thank you for the microtransaction. What is this? Five-star Cosmic Ash! So is that like Sacred Ash? It's the Phoenix summon, right? Fully revives all fainted Pokemon. Yeah. Why is it here? $20 donation from the Yeti. Hey everyone. Just popped in and I had to donate during a run of my favorite ROM hack, Pokemon Fool's Gold. Take my money and let's get that red super boss incentive met. Chargeback seemed like a crazy evil thing to do. Doesn't that most of the bad stuff still land on the streamer? Yes. Chargebacks are very devastating. Especially if you spend money that you then no longer have. Ooh, Nidoqueen. Any ice attack, and we are... I need an ice Pokemon in the lead. So that we can get big damage on this thing. This is Grass Dragon. Take my energy. It's actually a decent amount of damage. What a god! Okay, so I can't use two flies. I think no. Crunch will probably kill them at this point. What? Take my energy ball. Okay, we lost a lot of health in this encounter. I don't know what the encounter rate of Nidoqueen is, though. So it might not be worth switching out to a different Pokemon yet. Is that where I came from? Yes, it is. Man, ice puzzles. Do I have to redo this every time I want to fight Red? Where am I even trying to go? Is this the Argent Ascent? A new version? Okay, how do we kill this thing in one hit? It has no weak. It's literally higher level than us. Maybe we're supposed to catch the Pokemon here to fight Red with? They're so high level. I actually love Pokemon Ice puzzles. I don't mind them either. So from here, where can I go that's new? Down, right? At least we're not fighting wild Tyrannitars. That'd be pretty scary. See? Alright, we can eat some peanuts here. Very scary. Okay, my ice puzzle intuition, which has never failed me before, My ice puzzle intuition tells me that I should go here and do this, right? And then go down. Intuitive. I don't know what that did. Oh! I won! Okay, let's heal. I am not expecting to win this, but I am expecting him to start with Pikachu, which is Ice normal. I boxed my fighting type. Iron Head works? There's no way he doesn't lead with Pikachu. I think everything else might be different, but he definitely has a Pikachu. Alright, well, we know what's gonna happen here. Does he have a new sprite? Nah, it's just the classic sprite. PKMN Trainer Red! That's not Pikachu. Okay, we're 20 levels lower, but I don't think they can kill us in one hit, so let's go with a slap shot. They might be able to kill us in one hit. Wow, not even close. Hi, it's Vince with Slapshot. You're gonna love my nuts. That's definitely dead, right? It's quite effective. Very nice. Good thing I have a ghost type. It's level 75. What are its non-fighting moves? Oh my god. Okay, so a ghost type is basically mandatory. That's fine. That's gonna do like 60. How much did that do? About 60, right? See, you just develop a sense for this when you're a Pokemon master like me. And with these in-flight snacks, we're not gonna be taking that much damage. What a god. I boasted too soon. So I think we've seen that they will always counter you. So he's going to protect again, because I think he has good AI. Yes. So there's no point in doing that. I'm guessing my Earthquake is going to be like a 4-hit KO. It's not going to be very good. Oh. Yikes. He might actually run out of Fire Punches. It's going to be close because he only has 15. So I know we bought those X items. This would be where I would use them. But I'm gonna try and get through without using X items, because I want to try and use my other Pokemon. But if the fight ends up being too difficult, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm going to probably X item and boost up against Snorlax. Ah, okay. We're gonna get a 3-hit KO here. Because of that, I actually want to heal here so I can be at higher health going into the next Pokemon. Does this actually get me at higher health? Yes. So we seem to not get burned on this next one. But even if we do, we can just full restore. So you basically need a ghost type, or this Snorlax is going to destroy you. So mandatory ghost type. There's no way he has another Pokemon that is more dangerous than this, though. He does have the red hot chili peppers. Say fire grass type. I'd be pretty scared of him setting up the sunlight. That would be pretty bad. We do have fly, but that's not going to be very... I mean, it's super effective. It's not going to kill in one hit. Okay, are we faster? There's no way we're faster, right? Because we're not faster, I'm going to crunch. It's not going to kill us. Solar Beam sucks. The question is, will he Solar Beam again? And I think he will. Nice. There's nothing he can do.
Yes! I am a god!
But this won't kill them, based on the damage we've seen. They will survive this. If he heals, he's going to heal here, which means that I'll be out of sync for fly. But if he doesn't heal and just Solar Beams again, then he'll just die to this, so I will crunch. That actually makes this wrong, because now I lose 1 turn of Leftovers recovery. But I don't think it's wrong, because I think he might have healed. Maybe Red doesn't heal, though. He's, like, low on supplies here. He does have Charizard, the blind Pokemon. This is Fire Poison. So, assuming we survive this hit, which I think we can if it's not Fire Blast, then we win. Against this. I think we can just barely take that. It's going to do a lot, though. We can definitely take it from full health. Nice. That means he has Blastoise as well, which is a water what? So it's not... It's not Fire Poison, then. Does it change to, like, Fire Dark, maybe? That has to be it, otherwise it would have died. I think we can take 2 after Leftovers. Possibly even before Leftovers. We're very lucky to have not gotten burned yet. Yeah, even before Leftovers we're okay. Is it worth flying at this point to get the extra Leftovers? I don't think so, because I think we're going to heal anyway. So I'm just going to Earthquake here. Flamed. Nice. And is his last Pokemon the Blastoise? It has to be, right? So Snorlax was his most dangerous by far. If we did not have DDD, we would wipe. He does have the Blastoise. He has one more after that, which used to be Lapras, right? So it might be some sort of evolution, maybe? I'm expecting Shell Shocker. I think Big Daddy with the resist can actually survive this. Because Blastoise's attack is not very good. And we resist that, we'll be fine. It could also be the Pikachu. Maybe it's like a level 100 Pikachu. Now, what's coming here? Earthquake. I don't think that's going to kill me. But it's going to do a lot. Well, at this point, we are just going to die, so... we should do this. And then maybe we can fight with Dr. Pepper? Do you think Blastoise has an ice move? Almost certainly, yes. But let's see some Dr. Pepper action. maybe with the suck factor, we can win the war of attrition. Oh, we could also burn them. We could burn them with the hot ones. This is a grass-type Scald. 420 Blaze Pepper. Not blazed. Hydro Pump. This is actually his third Hydro Pump. Because it's neutral, it's probably a 2-hit KO. We can outstall his Hydro Pumps with just healing. We'll just heal 2 more times. He could also miss us. And I don't think that he has natural PP enhancers up here on this mountain. So there's going to be one more Hydro Pump after this. Americans are really feeling the pain at the pump this November. That feels like something you'd hear on a news broadcast, right? Americans are really feeling the pinch at the hydro pump this December. So now they can no longer pump us. And we're gonna be the one doing the dumping. Dragon Pulse. Is that still a 2-hit KO? I really wish I had leftovers. Are we faster? We're slower, right? Pulsed. Could be a damage roll. It's not. Like, one more level and leftovers, it would have been fine. Because he can no longer pulse us, we can actually use Chikorita here. Or no longer pump us. Because that's what we were scared of. 2-hit KO with Earthquake from here? Our special defense is pretty good. But it's really our defense. Okay, this is... We're taking a lot of damage from Blastoise, but this is because, wow, that was a crit, that did nothing. And he doesn't heal. Yeah, he does not heal. There's nothing this Blastoise can really do to... D&D. So we are going to actually fly here, because we're going to get hit here. And then we fly, we get 1 turn of recovery, and obviously he's going to die to anything we do. Yeah, no problem. We're going to be at almost full health. Wipe? No, don't wipe yet. Don't wipe yet, okay? Sarfang's at 5%. I think we can get the kill. I think we can get the... Oh, someone with a mark died. So what's his last Pokemon? Is it a level 100 Pikachu? I think because he sends it out last, it's either an Evolution or it's a level 100 Pikachu. It's just a level 81 Raichu. I'm not too scared of this. So Flash Freeze is I think it's a 60% chance to freeze you. But we can just heal that, no problem. Will you be mine? This could be very bad if he has a setup move. He does heal, but he only heals his favorites. Swift, really? Swift? Swift? Okay, so this isn't really intended to be difficult. Swift Flash Freeze. I wonder if he has Volt Tackle. Oh, Blizz-like Server. Okay. I mean, he could miss as well, right? He has very bad accuracy, and he only has 5. Only 4 more. So what's his last... Wow. He saved everything for his special boy, Raichu. Blizz-like Server. Is Swift just there to counter evasion cheese? I guess so, but does it really counter it if it's coming from a Raichu? Full restore at 50% is crazy. This guy is taking no chances. He's blowing his cooldowns early and often. Blizz-like server. Man, he hit us with 3 blizzards in a row. Is this really more honorable than just using X items? I don't think so. Blizz-like server. Wow. I guess this is based on Gen 2, and back in the day, Blizzard was good. Blizz-like server. I don't even think a critical Blizzard kills us, though. He hit all 5. A freeze would postpone the inevitable. Okay, a crit would have killed us. Delicious. Alright. Ready for the post-battle dialogue. It would be very Quirk-Chungus to make him talk, but I don't think they'll do that. He's kind of poor, only 8,100. I think we've already seen the credits, though. Hey, Big Red was a donor. I do like the custom sprites in the credit sequence. Looks very good. That must be Smoochum. We've never seen Smoochum. Special thanks to Meta, Mr. Trips, and Gold Sleazy for a 50 hit pin missile. Will we see a 5-star pull? We've got Guard of the Mug. We've got Lettuce Hunt. We did actually catch a wilted Celebi earlier. Chili P, might find them on a mountaintop. Oh, Beelzebub the Devourer, probably a Beedrill user. Okay, Master Roshi got gifted a sub. Volt Tackle got gifted a sub. Did they know we just fought a Raichu? Oh, Zev95! That's at least a 4-star pull. Pretty good 50 pull. Thank you to Gold Sleazy for the 50 hit pin missile. We also got Rosy Flower Dragon Girl. Interesting. A Clippy PFP got a sub. They snuck in. 2019 to 2023. Zaendo. And just sent us back here. Well, I guess that's it. I'm not sure what's left, but I was told that we might need another stream, so I have no idea what else happens. Let's see what Elm has to say. Is there more to Golden Village? Possibly. Here he is. Hey, Gornage, hope you're well. I just heard some news about strange activity around Cerulean City. Perhaps there may be something for your Pokedex quest there. Oh, good luck, Gornage. Oh, we can fight Leaf as well. I'm guessing Leaf is even stronger than Red or on par with Red, so we can try that. For that, we have to go to Kanto no matter what. I imagine she's just on par with Red. Dude, Warcraft 3 body block. I love Leaf, she's so cool. Leaf's probably, well, I don't think Leaf's my favorite lord, but Leaf has a very unique flavor. If we ever make our own ROM hack, we could make a Thracia-inspired ROM hack. Very, very creative, I know. We can call it Kanto 1996. And the main lord can be Leaf. That's where we're starting from. And I guess you recruit various trainers that would maybe join you. Like, some of them have pretty obvious classes. I guess Brock could be an armor knight. And then the cool mercenary who joins you could be Lieutenant Surge, right? It could be like Garrick and Tethys, so Surge and Erica join you. And then Erica can be the dancer. That would be pretty fun, I think. And maybe each unit comes with their Pokemon. So maybe like Erica and Blossom. And then Erica dances for the human units, and Blossom dances for the Pokemon units. That would be pretty fun. Oak is Athos? I think Oak would be your Jagan, right? He can be like a caster Jagan. I'm not as young as I used to be. Silence! Dex Blast! Why would Erica be a dancer? Why wouldn't she? I guess Koga would be a thief, right? Or your utility thing. I don't know if it would just be gym leaders, though, because there aren't that many, and then it'd be hard to kind of encounter them. Who would Blue be? Blue is definitely your Goto, right? Blue and Red can be like your Aaron and Samson and Goto, so you only get one of them. It can be like Sed versus the guy that nobody picks. Sed versus Arvis's son, who doesn't actually get a holy weapon. Bugcatcher can be a humble soldier with a net. I think this would be fun, but obviously I don't have the skills to make this. Sias, that's it. Sabrina the Shaman. She would be a shaman, probably. You know, Sophia can see the future. She's a dark mage. We know how good Sophia is.
All I see is blackness.
We have shared if they're able to do it. This is a monumentous undertaking in the history of Pokemon. This is a lot. Like a full custom ROM hack. This would be like several years long. Bruno the Berserker? Yeah, for sure. Oh hey, you showed up. You want a battle? Get ready, bud. You're about to get absolutely stomped. Oh. How strong is she? Green! Very environmentally friendly. I wonder if she is like a variant of Red. She probably also has starters. Yeah, Otachi. Level 80 Otachi. I mean, I'm not that scared. What is this gonna do to me? Oh, watch out. Who gets to be the Jagan? I think it has to be Oak. Oak or the tutorial Weedle guy? Level 80, but what's his gear score? Not very good. I was in a dungeon yesterday with a 5.4k Warlock, 2k DPS. Account buyer spotted. Oh, they have a missing now. This is actually very scary. I think this just one-shots all of our Pokemon. We don't have any priority moves. I think this is just a check. Do you have a priority move? No priority move, we can't fight this. It's level 93. There's no way we survive this. Like, this is neutral? We might survive this just barely, but maybe not. Oh. Wow. I'm glad we brought this thing. Brock is our armor knight for sure. What is Misty? Misty could be a cavalier. Like an aqua cavalier. I guess she'd be a pirate? There's not really any aquatic classes. This is poison flying. Misty can be the Sacred Stone's boat. Vax is actually pretty good against this. Misty could be a Pegasus Knight. I was thinking that, but she's kind of aggressive for a Pegasus Knight, isn't she? We can take another one. That was probably their strongest move as well. This is not a drill. Feeling sick? Blaine as a Wyvern Knight? No, Blaine has to be a sage. Because he's a scientist, right? He's a scientist, he gives you the quizzes, and obviously he joins you with a Bolganone, right? Ha! Better have Burn Heal! Oh, we're fighting type. But our defense is really good. Okay, we are 28 levels lower. I don't think Drill Peck is a 2-hit KO. So this might be where we do some boosting to win. What? Corrupt. Confused? Is it like poison us as well? Okay. I don't really care about that. Yeah. This is probably our best bet to fight this. The issue would be if they corrupt us and we hit ourselves in confusion. That's just kind of annoying. So it inflicts... Is it bad poison or is it normal? It is badly poisoned. So it's confusion and badly poison. Interesting. Oh, they're dead. We're definitely going to full restore... I wonder if they can kill themselves with Corrupt. Surge makes sense as a mercenary. Surge as a mercenary is like really obvious. Also Lance as a Wyvern Rider. Claire is a trainee Wyvern Rider. Oh, Lorelei as a Mage Knight would be cool, yeah. Bruno is obviously either warrior or berserker because he has no shirt. So they did destroy themselves. This means I'm sort of locked into full restore next turn. Aerodactyl. I don't think Aerodactyl is that scary. Agatha is a druid? Yeah. How many gens are going up to for the hack? I mean, it doesn't even exist yet. And it may never exist, but I think just Gen 1, probably. Would Giovanni be a thief? He'd be like the trickster, like adventurer. Oh, toxic discourse. Three-hit KO. I'm actually gonna attack one more time. Mystery Slam! I think this is just a typeless attack. Would Leaf Green be a secret character? Leaf is literally the main character. Because the game's gonna be called Kanto 1996, and the whole point is to have the main character be named Leaf. I'm not scared of Pinsir. This is Rock Bug. Probably a 4-hit KO with our Crunch here. I'm guessing this is a 3-hit KO after leftovers? On us. Yep. So we can get in 2 attacks. Wow. That did nothing. Would Red be a Swordmaster? I don't think there are any Swordmasters. I think Red and Blue would just be alternate Great Lords, maybe. I could have used a Hyper Potion there. That's cash in the trash. Wow, their Rock Slide actually is really bad. I guess Red would be a Swordmaster because he doesn't say anything. And then that means we could make Blue a hero, right? It could be like Joshua and Kalik.
I feel edgy.
Red and Blue Christmas calves. Wow. That is the saddest Rock Slide accuracy I've ever seen. It doesn't really matter for us, but it does help us. And what's their last Pokemon? Oh. So, what's the theme of her team? Bugs, right? She has a lot of bugs. And a Furret. Sludge Bomb from Shuckle, I think will be okay. Who would be the final boss? Who knows? I have no idea what the story would be. Maybe Masada. Bishop Masada. Or Ishihara. So maybe your Goto is Satoshi, the original creator of Pokemon. Masada is an emperor. Wow. She has more money than Red. You really are an amazing trainer. Say, you might even be ready for Sevi's Shrine Challenge. What? You should talk to Professor Elm. Tell him I sent you. Huh, okay. Sevii Shrine Challenge. Sevii likes ceviche, that fish dish we talked about? Togetic guy is a tactician. Well, we're here. We're supposed to go investigate something at... Oran berries as vulneraries? I think that's in the FE8 hack we're going to be playing. Omori needs to be in it as the bad guy Dark Mage. His sprite can just be that ridiculously evil, generic Dark Mage with the sallow cheeks. It's like, wow. How do we not... Do we really not identify this guy as evil? Is this house new? There's a notice here. Stamp out thievery and make the city a friendlier, more cheerful place. Karen as a dark flyer. We were held up by robbers before. I heard that some shady character is skulking about. I won't stand for it if he turns out to be a thief. Omori will be one of the Dreadlords in the final map. I'm a huge fan of Cerulean Jim's Misty. My concern is if we give each of these trainers a Pokemon that they can use, how do we animate it? Because there's not going to be any animations for all the Pokemon. It'd be quite the undertaking. My husband lives happily with Pokemon he got through trades. Ah, I'm so happy. He loves trades. Who would be the S? There aren't really any Gen 1 S's, right? There used to be a cave here that had horribly powerful Pokemon in it. Janine? I guess because she's Koga's daughter. Sabrina was going to be a shaman, right? Around Cerulean. Maybe it's in Cerulean Cave? We've investigated Cerulean City. Maybe Cerulean Cape? Misty, but you encounter Misty really early. My grandson Bill told me about a Pokemon that spews water. So I think that's Lickitung, which we do have. Pokemon could be the weapon since the trainers use Pokemon do battle normally anyway. You could also have PRFs be each trainer's signature Pokemon. It's gonna be a lot of animations. And then it'd be really hard to give them different weapons, right? The fighting dojo dude training to redeem himself. Okay, where is this? You know anything? You're collecting every single kind of Pokemon? That must be quite a challenge, but it sounds fun too. Could check these houses. Oh! No, it's just a call from Chad. Hi, Grenache, good day. It's Chad, how are you? Professor Oak has a granddaughter named Daisy. When she's around, even the most ferocious Pokemon calm right down. I'm gonna go talk to Daisy now. See you later. Chad. Are you collecting Kanto gym badges? I actually have all of them. My Slowbro and I make an awesome combination. Slowbro, show me your confusion. Yeah. I was in here already. Is it in the Pokemon Center? You didn't actually go inside. The magnet train travels at over 340 mph. It really makes Johto accessible. For battles, I'd much rather use Pokemon I've been raising, even if they're weaker than some newly caught Pokemon. I agree. That's where the time capsule is. Cerulean Gym? I'm a huge fan of Cerulean Gym's Misty. Oh, look, it's you. You may have beat me once, but I'm gonna win this time. Uh-oh. What level is she? Alright, we're gonna be using our items here. I think we're gonna do it on... I think we're gonna do it on Dr. Pepper, but we didn't buy the X special because I didn't think I'd need it. They started the rain here. It also might just kill us because they're level 90. They crit us. $100 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction from Wood Sleazy. Call an ambulance for you. Wow. I mean, I'm not gonna call an ambulance. I'm just gonna start injecting. I'm gonna start injecting stuff into my veins. We're gonna have to DDD this.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Well, that's what we bought this for. Monsoon also has very bad accuracy. Very bad, it's 80. Well, I think that's it. I don't think this is winnable at this point. Hey, we're actually faster. That's crazy. Okay, how bad is her next Pokemon? If we can X defend against it, we may be okay. It's still raining. Aquagetics Toon Server, that's a pretty weak move. That's with the Monsoon boost, and now it no longer has Monsoon. Aquagetics. We might be able to win. So we're going to be weak to a very strong, strong special attack. And Aquagetics Tunes for Everyone crit would also kill us. We gotta be conscious of when an Aquajet crit would kill us. I think anything below full health, and it will kill us. This is a bit greedy to do this here. I really wish I had leftovers, that would be nice. I think we have nothing, but I didn't even know she would fight us. I really wish I had that X speed still. If I had that X speed, I would actually feel pretty good about this. We really have to hope that this next Pokemon... Ooh. I'll heal here. What were we initially doing? We're trying to find what the disturbance in Cerulean City is. Hey, at least we'll level up from this. if we had leftovers, I actually think I'd be... Oh, that's actually totally fine. Unless they're a Chesto god. Are we scared about Sleep Talk? Not really. Kabutops actually is pretty decent. Oh, it does have Sleep Talk. What does it do? That's fun. It might have just been a reference to Mewtwo. Oh yeah, maybe... Was it... Does it just mean go get Mewtwo? If that is what it means, that you can go get Mewtwo, then tell me. If that's not what it means, then don't tell me. This guy's pretty sleepy. Aquagetics tunes for everyone. Alright, we're kind of okay here. We don't want to see a fast, strong special attacker. That's what we're most scared of. A physical attacker at this point, I think we can beat. Ice Punch. We're dead. So I maybe should have healed to full and stalled for a Hydro Pump miss. Because I think we might have been able to survive one at full health. Hey, Heat Wave reduces the power. Okay, Whirlpool Appliances. That actually nerfs all their fire moves. And we can suck them. This is a quad effective suck. It's not over? We also have Sacred Ash if we want to use it. Is Dr. Pepper America's favorite drink? Poison water. We're weak to poison. But he can't do anything to Big Daddy. Let's go to Chikorita and let's max revive Big Daddy. There's no way he can do anything to Big Daddy. Poison Fang, that's not even gonna kill us. I don't know about using the Sacred Ash here, but I'm definitely using the max revive here. Should be a water attack incoming. Oh. Sucked. That will kill Chikorita. Wow. Arbok sucks. That's so bad. That's almost certainly their best move against Big Daddy as well. It's probably a 3-hit KO. Wow. What an awful Pokemon. Just in case it's not their best move, I'm gonna heal here. Wow. Yeah, we can just outstall their drains. They have to crit us on the second Giga Drain in order to kill us. So how many drains is this? 4? I believe they have 10. We could also paralyze them, which would make things easier. Damn, and we actually 3-hit KO them. This is so sad. I don't think they changed Arbok's stats. Arbok is awful. In Gen 2, Giga Drain had 5 PP. I think they buffed it. Yeah. Because we had Giga Drain, and I think our Giga Drain had 10. So they are recovering, but eventually they're going to run out. They can crit us on this one, they just can't crit us on the next one. My goodness, you can only donate 400 milliliters of blood every 8 weeks. We are getting sucked dry here. Are they out, or did they just decide to protect? Can they even hurt us? Weird. Why did they just decide to protect? Stalling? Stalling is not a valid strategy, okay? Oh. That's really good. That means we can... They can eventually lose their turn. It also means we get the drop on them. It also means we could power flinch them. What we really want to see is them get full para'd on a turn that we can heal when we can kill them the next turn. So a full para here wouldn't matter that much, but it's not bad. There's not really any point in healing though unless we stall to get a full para. It's fine. I think she has 2 more left. Licky Licky, this is water ice. They might not be able to hurt us that much. Okay, they can hurt us. Water ice. Max revive D&D? I think D&D can fight this. Licky Licky sucks. I think even with a 28 level disadvantage, because we do have leftovers, I think we may be able to come out on top. Monsoon is going to buff their water attacks, though. But Monsoon can miss. Licky Licky is pretty slow, but so are we. Wow. Yeah, that did nothing. But we can lower their defense. So as long as Monsoon is not a one-hit kill, we can out-heal this. Remember, this Monsoon is being boosted by the rain, and it didn't even kill us. Licky Licky is so sad. So we can heal here, they can also miss. I thought for sure we were What's with these damage ranges, bro? Perfectly calculated to troll me. They have Ice Move? They don't. Is it worth healing here and stalling to make them miss? Thing is, we might actually be faster than them, right? Aqua Tail, Aqua Tail. It's almost time for Aqua Tail. They could miss. Yep. And the rain stopped. Perfect. Do you think Giga Drain can kill them? Heat Wave will not, but it'll nerf their water moves. But what if they Monsoon us? Let's go with the Giga Drain. We're actually faster. I don't think this will kill. We're 29 levels lower. Wow. Licky Licky is so awful. Alright, what's the last Pokemon? Machamp. It's level 95. Can we burn it? 30% chance. Rain Dance. Come on! The Blazing Pepper? Hydro Pump is special. Pumped. They probably have... They probably have Earthquake, I would guess. That's really good for us. Wow, we're faster. Stat XP is so strong. I think we win. Wow. I just expected to lose. I mean, we used the entire pharmacy for that. But in the end, they were no match for King DDD. What does DDD stand for? Desudroya's Diabolical Diarrhea. Thank you to Gold Sleazy for the ambulance fee, but I guess we're not gonna need it. Wow. So, if anything, I think this just shows how overpowered items are. We had an enormous disadvantage. We didn't even know this was a fight. We were 30 levels under their entire team, and we still won easily. If we had a real strategy, as in meta-knowledge of what her team was, I think we easily could have 6-0'd her by pumping up the correct Pokemon. 100 Hong Caller celebratory macrotransaction from Wood Sleazy. Never doubted you, small rogue. Queso importado numero uno, finger red number 1, finger red number 1, finger red number 1. Why didn't the emotes work? Call an ambulance! But not for me. I need to travel to Sevii and battle there. Okay, so what do we actually do here? If Elm is just telling us about Mewtwo, then I guess we're done. So maybe we were supposed to do the red super boss, or the, Oh. I think I know what it is. So Elm tells us to go to Cerulean Cave to check out Mewtwo. Catching Mewtwo triggers the green event, then you beat green, and then green tells you to go talk to Professor Elm. So I think we already did the Cerulean Disturbance. And I think that was meant to get us to encounter Mewtwo, which we already did. So we can just go back to Johto. 1075 macrotransaction for Smash Hero 75. We'll need to dip into the jerk fund for this. Chad heard jerk, and he's here to steal from our plate. Thank you for the jerk.
Great work, boys. Mutton's on me tonight. Victory screech!
It's appreciated. It's Chad. How are you? I just had the battle of my life, Chad. Try showing them Mewtwo? I don't think we have to show Mewtwo. I think we just have to... have? Actually, I don't... well, we'll see. I think we just talk to him. And we're verified by Green. And verified by Misty. I'm guessing we could fight all of the trainers again. And I guess they're going to be level 90 or so. That seems like fun when we're not 30 levels lower. Or we could maybe optimize our performance enhancer cocktail in order to actually sweep them. Like, for example, if we juiced up Chikorita, I think we could beat Lieutenant Surge. If that was actually our plan, right? We gave it the leftovers, and we gave it the appropriate X items. I think we could do it pretty easily. But maybe when we're level 70... Actually, if we're at level 70, I don't even think we need the drug cocktail. Oh, hey, Gornage, how's it going? You beat Green? Oh, Green was my pupil 3 years ago. Is she promoted to mage yet? Oh, within mere days of getting her first Pokemon, she completed her dex and defeated the Indigo League champion. Now she's a world-famous expert on legendary and mythical Pokemon. If you defeated her, you're more ready to take on Sevii's Shrine Challenge. The Sevii region in the ocean south of Johto is a haven for rare Pokemon. Oh, you can't find any of the Pokemon there anywhere else. It's become a training ground for the best trainers across the globe. Through the Shrine Challenge that takes place there. As a certified Pokemon expert, I can give you authorization to access Sevii. Endorsed. Oh, just show this to the guys at the SS Sakura's port, and they'll give you clearance. Oh, good luck, Gornage. There's no music, that's how you know it's serious. Pokemon Company endorsement, I'm never getting one of those. Man, we're really underleveled. So there's a whole new region, the Sevii region? How big is it? I guess we'll see. Elm was this channel's first sponsor. Yeah, this is a really big hack. Let's see. I wonder how many new Pokemon there are as well. Yar! I can't believe my eyes. That's a real honest-to-God endorsement from the Professor. You're all ready to leave for Sevii. Alright then, let's set sail. The Sevii Islands. Oh, no music. Isn't that a Swedish band or something? Sevii? I'm a fisher, but all I can fish up is shields. If you happen to have a sword, I'd love to trade. I guess I'll keep looking then. Does that mean, Cloister? Naval Rock. Where's the music? TM54. Is this the 7-story pagoda? It's at 54. Scale Slash. That's gotta be a... Gotta be a dragon type move, right? Yeah, looks like it. But it's not gonna be stab, so probably not good. Pretty intense. Yo, champ! You must be Gornage from Johto, huh? Welcome to the Sevii region. Here you'll face off against each island shrine leader, and battle the totem Pokemon of each island. You can take on the leaders on the first 6 islands in any order, but you'll need to finish all of those before taking on the shrine on 7 Island. Oh, looks like someone else is here too. Who is this? Oh hey, you must be that trainer from Johto I keep hearing about. Who are you? Gornage, right? Nice to meet you, man. I'm Eris! Where's Tifa? From the Unova region. Not to, brag, but I'm something of a legend over there when it comes to Pokemon battling. So I guess we should give this guy an Anovan accent, right? Okay, so we'll give him an Anovan accent. We should have a quick battle. Come on, let's go. Custom music? Pokemon Trainer Eris has never had a sandwich. They're so small. Are they even harder than green? I have a Nidoking. Oh my god. I'm sorry, when was I supposed to get to level 80? Leave me alone. Oh, the irony. Ouch. They're just gonna do that again, right? Hi, it's Vince with Slapshot. You're not. The documentation says that the post-game trainers are intentionally over-leveled because they don't have stat XP. I guess so. I actually could have just earthquaked here, right? Oh, the irony. I mean, King DDD is actually fine against these. Toxic Discourse doesn't really bother us that much. $9.99 microtransaction from Richard Questmerk, who says, "Yo, it's the guy who agrees with all your Zelda opinions. Your sense of humor and pro gameplay have helped me through some tough times and thought I'd finally stop leeching your content for free." Well, thank you for not leeching. You didn't leech, but I know who does. $9.99.
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Applejack's 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple!
We've got to have money.
Applejacked. I know that's a donation from an Apple device. I think they used to intercept 30% of your donation, but no longer. I think the EU stopped them from doing that. Thank you for the macro transaction. Arcanine. Can we survive this? I think so, but will we kill them? Probably not. I don't want a full restore here. Cloaked? In a freezing or so this is that new charge ice move, whatever that is. Oh, it's not even a 2-hit KO. So we know it's an ice move. And I'm assuming it also freezes you. So if we go to Big Daddy, I think he survives it, barely. And then we can full restore up. Or we just let Punchlax die. I think Big Daddy can take it. Big Daddy double resists ice? He does. Oh. I guess it didn't really matter. And they're flaming us. It's gonna do a lot. We might just barely survive, if their stat XP is really bad. Cooked. Cooked. Two more earthquakes. Now, whatever this ice burn is, I don't think it's gonna kill us. But it is gonna do a lot. Oh. Yeah, it was just damage rolls. I'd rather be pleasantly surprised by the damage roll than unpleasantly surprised. Electivire, this is part dark, right? Can this really hurt us? I don't think so. Punchlax would be very good here if we could get it in safely. It's level 93. Dark Pulse could flinch us. Ooh. Not really tankable. Oof. I think we let DDD die here. Pray that they can't one-shot Punchlax. And we go for the close combat. Tri-Punch. Is that a normal move? Oh, it ended up being a Fire-type move. I think we're actually going to kill him. We're ridiculous. Wow. Yeah, just a 40 level advantage, don't worry. Dragonite. We know this is Psychic Poison. So we can actually crunch it with our... I think this is a time to use a Max Revive as well. Hopefully after grinding a bit, we're not going to need to... Because we're just facing bosses over and over and over, right? If we're not fighting a boss, hopefully we can level up a bit. And once we don't have such an enormous disadvantage, we're not going to need to inject all these restoratives. Hopefully this thing doesn't have, like... That's fine. That's probably a 3-hit KO. It's very unimpressive. Yeah. And we're probably going to get 2-hit KO. Would have been a 3-hit KO for us as well. Oh, but their defense fell. Toxic is actually really good for us. Because we still get the leftovers recovery, we don't take the poison damage. And healing and recovering poison is one turn anyway. Mag Mortar, this is a poison fighting type. So our own psychic moves are going to be very, very good here. Vaxxed is alive. I would have to sacrifice Dr. Pepper. I don't think I will. I'll stay in all Earthquake. Gunk Shot. Ooh, they missed! Would Gunk Shot even one-shot us? I doubt it. Wow! Toxic Discourse. Feeling sick? We don't even take toxic damage again. Because they died. But we still get leftovers recovered. No, we will take toxic damage. Oh, Surfetched. Oh, and like the paint palette is a shield? That's pretty cute. So what type is this? Is it still normal? Let's see. Uh-oh. That's really bad. Well, we dropped their defense. How are their stats? Oh dear. They have Swords Dance, they have Earthquake. Oh, we would need to like paralyze them. I think this is a loss. could burn them with Blaze Pepper if we survive this, which I doubt we do. The only hope would be to survive this and to burn them. We didn't. Ha! Too easy! Hey, that was a fun battle. You put up a good fight. Not! There'll be more where that came from, Gornage. Well, I should get going to get trained for the Shrine Challenge. I'll see you around, dude. Awful. Awful. Well, that was an exciting battle to watch. As I was saying, you'll be taking on the islands of Sevii in any order you like. But you need to be able to fly there first. Yeah, let me mark the islands on your Pokegear so you can do that. Good luck to you in your quest, Gornage. So I guess that's an optional battle, like an optional victory. You don't actually have to win. Is this like a sales thing? Tsk, hey kid, rumor has it there's a special super strong shiny Pokemon on each island of Sevii. If you find all 7, come talk to me. I'll give you something neat. Okay. So fly is definitely mandatory then. We do have that. Oh, interesting. 1 island, 2 island, 3 island, 4 island. What's next? 5 island? What's next? 6 island? What's next? 7 island? Oh, okay. One island. Alright, training, aren't you? Isn't the warm climate here great? We're so weak. I hear that the Kanto starters have another form on the Sevii Islands. Is this true? If true, we can get Cevichian Charizard. It is true. Alright, let's check it out then. 1 island has a 50% day encounter. Okay, let's check it out. Move Pokemon without mail. A 30% day encounter, okay. And a 1%. Oh no, there's a 1%. Well, we really need to train anyway. I think we really need to. We gotta pump stats into. We really have to pump stats into... Or just levels? Into DDD. Like, it's our strongest Pokemon by a lot. Our other Pokemon, they stand no chance. We don't have a status condition that we can inflict. So we need a status inflictor as well. The 1% can be 15-ish if you fish with an old rod, though. Oh, we can do that. 15% with an old rod isn't that bad. Let's do it. Are you taking on the Shrine Challenge? You must be a talented trainer. I guess it's just in the water then? I don't know if we want 2 fire types, but let's see. Lying back, rocked by the waves. It's exquisite. Okay, hopefully she's only level 60 or so. It's Amara! She's gonna restore us to full health. So this is like the Hoenn music, but it sounds... really bad. Marsh Stomp. It looks like it's part electric now. This music is, Hey, I was considering using Monsoon. Yes, now that I've set up the rain, I'll stall my own turns. Decent XP. I imagine we will just evolve right after this. We only need one level to evolve. Dugong. This is a fire normal type. It's actually raining, so we can go ahead and surf. Hoenn music was not designed for Game Boy sound quality. Yeah, this is, kind of suspicious. Wow, they just have a terrible moveset. I've heard other Gen 2 covers of RSC Trainer's theme and other ROM hacks too. The high notes weren't nearly as harsh. Wow, that did nothing. I don't know if they made this music themselves, though, or if maybe they borrowed it from other ROM hacks. I gotta say, I'm very, very disappointed by Vaxxed. It could just be the moves that we chose weren't quite the best, but it really feels like it doesn't really do anything. I'm expecting the same level of power as Tyranitar, and it's not even close. It feels so weak and unimpactful. Another Marsh Stomp. Let's go with a double Zen Headbutt. Possibly a triple Zen Headbutt. The typing is so much worse. Poison Psychic is like, ugh. Alright, so it's definitely part electric. Water electric, it looks like. That's a pretty good typing. I'm not sure how much of our team will swap out for new Cevichian forms. It kind of looks like they cooked this Marsh Stomp with lemon juice, right? That's apparently something you can do. Alright, let's see what this Cevichian Charizard is. What would be... I'm guessing it keeps the primary fire typing. But instead of Fire Dark, it maybe becomes... Well, I have no idea. I lost. It feels awful. Alright. Fire Electric would be cool. Oh, what is happening? Okay, its normal form is already Fire Dark. What is this? The edge just keeps increasing. Fire Ghost? I mean, let's see. Shadow Claw. It's gotta be Fire Ghost, right? I need Metal Claw. Charizard, the overheat Pokemon type Fire Ghost.
Welcome to Edgelords only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
I mean, I like Charizard.
I would offer you to pick up a book called The Whole Soy Truth by Kayla Daniels.
Unsuited to the Sevian climate, it has been set alight in the sun. It is made of pure fire. So, Elidan activated Immolation. Hello, Chad. I mean, coverage-wise, it's pretty redundant, right? I don't know if we use this thing. It's also so underleveled. $108 special attack at level 36. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It has 109... Yeah, it just has Hoenn music. It's so cute! Okay, we have to use this, right? Oh, Whirlpool Appliances. Electric type could be useful as well. Mud! Kip! Mud! Kip! Mud! Kip! Oh, our false swiper's dead. Tadbulb variant. Oh, I can't switch. I'm trapped. I forget Tadbulb is a Pokemon. Damn, we're getting thundered by this thing. Alright, what do we nickname Mudkip? I have to wait to actually be released from this. I think we would use this. Whirlpool Appliances. I don't think this extends the amount of time we're trapped, though. My attacks, I think they all kill this. Do I have a crappy restorative I can just waste? No. RIP Hyper Potion. I guess I could have used that on Vaxxed. More Whirlpool Appliances. I think we get released this turn, though. Yep. Hopefully this thing gets Thunder Wave, so that can be our status applier. Protect Whirlpool Thunder. What's their last move? It looks lemon lime flavored. Pretty cute sprite. Surprisingly easy to catch. So 2 levels and we'll already reach Swampert. Mudkip, the tadpole Pokemon. Water Electric, a very friendly Pokemon. When it's happy, small jolts of electricity come out of its body. Aww. Just call it Sprite. I have no idea what Swampert looks like yet. A custom sprite, it has your name on it. They have Coca-Colas that have people's names on them, right? So what if there was a Sprite bottle that's just named Sprite? Once we get it 2 levels, it'll probably be strong enough to use. I think Big Daddy has served us very well, but I think we are going to get a new water type. Charizard is really underleveled, though. To the depths with you. Johnny Topside is finally done. Alright, the refreshing lemon lime flavor. We might be dropping Vaxxed as well, just because the damage is so bad. I know we invested a lot, but it really doesn't do anything. Dr. Pepper we didn't use. I mean, okay, we have Dr. Pepper and we have Sprites. We can collect all the sodas. Incredible synergy between Dr. Pepper and Sprite. But then we have redundancy in fire types as well. Redundancy in fire types, redundancy in ghosts. The music is really intense. Oh. Well, there's a Marsh Stomp. Hopefully we can get this one-hit kill. It's 10 levels higher. So I think maybe you're just supposed to replace your entire team here. But they don't have any stat XP, so they are significantly weaker. And that's okay experience. Marshtomp is the 10%, okay. Are there any other surfing encounters? Just the 1%, but we can old rot it. I'm actually gonna Blaze Pepper for the extra 5 beep. That's fine. So I'm guessing the other Hoenn starters are here as well. So there's going to be yet another fire type. Is there any grass here? Yes, there's grass right here. Is this a battle? The guy who owns this beach, he's a real grub. He used to come shouting, waving his fist at anyone looking for stuff. I think he's mellowed out, though. All he does now is leave passive-aggressive notes on that sign. By now, all the treasure is gone, but you can occasionally still find goods in the water. One island's famous Treasure Beach. Take whatever you find. Go ahead. I don't care. It's not like this beach belongs to anyone or anything. Is this all there is on one island? Just one battle? Wingull. Looking a little dour. It's probably still part flying, right? Iron defense. Is this steel flying then? I don't think so, because it only resisted that. It seems like it only resisted by 1x. Wingull is 50%? Okay. They're very, very defensive. Wingull. Okay. To Wingull, brothers! Keep up with me if you can. Wingull the stork Pokemon. No, it's normal flying. This Pokemon can stand still for days without even blinking. Its call sounds strangely human. Guys, I think I'm dealing with a Storker. Maybe it can mimic human voices. Thanks for using my storage system. That last Pokemon you sent filled your box up. You'll have to switch boxes if you want to catch more Pokemon. Bye now. Just 30% left in the grass and some fishing encounters. Okay. Oh, it's a shoe bill. I think the Shoebill memes were big around the time. 2019, right? I'm not injured, right? Why am I healing? Oh, I need to swap boxes. It's a Loftwing from the underrated Zelda game. I'm currently on box 8. I'll just go to box 9. Cheese used amnesia? Because I forgot what I was going to do here. Aw, geez, stick to the plan. Okay, so we just need to get a 30% in this grass. Since we are looking for a Pokemon we are going to catch, let's just use our False Swipe Pokemon. A 30% and then fishing encounters. Is it just the 15% from Old Rod? I actually don't think we've ever used our Super Rod. The start of this wild encounter theme is very rough. Wingull, probably we can 2-hit KO it maybe with Sludge Bomb. The XP is probably not very good though. It's really hot in here, hang on. Wow, its stats are terrible. Oh, the EXP is terrible too. 15% via Old Rod. Super Rod has a 30% counter. Ooh, okay. I'm very curious. So I'm guessing Trico will find soon. And Trico will probably be grass and something else new. We can try using Trico. We'll see if Krauser has been reforged. Okay, it might not even be worth killing these Wingulls. They're so bad. Like 600 EXP total, that's nothing. Restraining order for this Storker. %30 chance. Dude, this Storker is not leaving me alone. It's outside my window every day. More Storkers. Leave me alone! I'm gonna need to pull a low-tier god and win my civil court case to get a restraining order. Are we sure this is a 70%? It's feeling a lot like 100. Hey, how'd you know I'd be at this corner store at this hour? Have I seen you before? And they'll call me the bad guy on Twitter just because I threw a sludge bomb at them. The narrative has been painted to make me seem like the bad guy. 30%? Lotad! It is still pretty cute. What type do we think this is? It looks kind of sandy. Yeah, it's definitely something about sand. Oh, interesting. A damaging move that spreads spikes. Refract. The animation was on me, but it increased their special attack. Interesting. This is the glassy Pokemon, I think. That's a pretty cool direction to take. Alright. What do we think about this Lotad? Lotad, the silicate Pokemon, type ground. A glass-like formation sits atop this Pokemon's body in order to protect its soft and silky body. think it does fit. The silicate packs. Do not eat. I saw a YouTube video on what happens if you actually eat one of those silicate packs. Okay, I think the... Am I on the wrong setting? Okay, I accidentally turned on the heater. I'm dying. Air conditioning. Okay, I did it. Melted cheese. We were about to get grilled. Okay, so now... let's do Super Rod. Let's just move them closer. So we're only gonna need Super Rod, we're gonna need Old Rod. Alright, we're gonna sell it, but we don't get any money and it stays in our inventory, so a little weird. Hooked! 30% chance. No. What level is this? It's actually much lower level when you fish it up. Okay, so whatever we fish up is gonna be kind of unusable. Just because it's going to be so weak. Marshtomp is 40%. Okay. It's probably worth killing Marshtomp. That's a decent amount of XP. The Nibelheim incident. Hooked. 30%. Pretty common. Okay. I wonder what creature this is based off of. It's probably a steel type. Yeah. We all live in an orange submarine. An orange... Oh, it looks like the bus from SpongeBob. Like the one that takes you to rock bottom. Oh, we're being liquidated. It's very cute. Yeah, it looks like a Team Rocket contraption. I like this one. Very cute. They're sending mixed signals here. What do we name this thing? Here's the mail, it never fails. When it comes, I want a Whalmer. Where were all these cute designs during the actual playthrough? We had to get through the nightmare first. Whalmer, the submarine Pokemon, pure steel. It loves to gather information on aquatic Pokemon. It is a favorite among marine biologists. Marine biologist Whalmer. Earlier we had, Hi, what'll you have? I'll have the BST sub, please. Would you like extra vinegar or mayo? I hear that what you call sub sandwiches changes based on region. Sub is probably the most common? I'd imagine a lot of you know that from Subway, right? But some places they call them hoagies? And some places they actually call them heroes. You call them hoagies, right? Because you're from the Northeast like me. We call them hoagies. James Rolfe calls them hoagies. That's what you get at... That's what you get at Wawa. Hero might be more widespread than hoagie. I think hoagie is the really regional one. But maybe you guys don't call them heroes either. Definitely better than ordering a mercenary. we're gonna sell this old rod. I'm from Denver and I hail the hoagie, but you're from sort of the same region then. Alright, we're looking for a 15%. They're called hoagies where I'm from. The doxing continues. There's no way this is worth fighting. Oh, wow. West Coast sub sandwiches. Submarine and wedge. I've never heard them called a wedge. But that makes more sense than hoagie or hero. I think submarine is pretty obvious, right? Because it's sort of the shape of a submarine. But then again, really, what is it? It's a tube, right? A cylindrical tube? Why would that be a submarine? Thank you for the gifted submarines. It's kind of weird that PA uses the terms subs, heroes, and hoagies. I mean, Pennsylvania, that's where Wawa is from, right? And Wawa refuses to expand beyond the Pennsylvania area because they don't want to get too far from their distributors. And that's why the quality is so good. Sponsored by Wawa. Do you guys know there's no Wawas in Japan? We're looking for a 15% encounter here. Whatever it is, it's going to be basically unusable because it's going to be way too low level. I'm expecting it to be... So these are all Hoenn Pokemon. We've seen Lotad already. These are all, like, early root fodder. So maybe Seedot is actually underwater now? And it would make sense, because Seedot really sucks. We're not unlucky for 15% yet. There's a Wawa in Maryland, but it's like an hour away from me. Maryland is like right on the edge of Wawa's range. A brand I remember seeing in supermarkets when I was growing up was Lancaster Hill. Lancaster Hill iced tea. And I think that's in Pennsylvania. The Nibelheim incident. New Wawas keep popping up all over the place in Florida. Florida? Then those aren't true Wawas. They've been compromised. Too far away. I can't supply that. I don't know why they're suddenly dwarves. We're looking for a 15%. There's Wawas in Indiana. Who are they? Indiana. Indiana's... That's also pretty far. But it's not at... I could see a Wawa in Indiana. Maybe as like a trusted operator. But Florida is way too far. Colorado is also... It's basically a world away. Or Kansas, also too far. I mean, they're based in Pennsylvania. Geez, what do you think is a good hotel for foreigners to visit in Japan? You've got to be way more specific. Visit where? I'm afraid I can't really help you because I don't stay in Japanese hotels, right? I've just always lived here. But unironically, my best friend, the one who just had a child. By just had a child, as in 14 hours ago. Like, really just had a child. He is a software engineer for a search service for hotels. So, if you really do need travel advice, I can probably get good info. When I planned a hot spring trip with the boys, it was very easy. The 15%? Not yet. I believe 7-Eleven is now a Japanese company. We've taken over. It's 7 and I holdings. I don't know what the I holdings are, though. 7-Eleven is one of the worst convenience stores in Japan, though. They're all okay. At least okay. Some of them are quite good. But Japanese convenience store tier list when? I wouldn't say 7-Eleven is the bottom. It's a mid-tier one. I think Family Mart is the best. I'm part of the Family Mart family, not parasocial. Is it in the same tier as Mossburger? No, Mossburger's ass. I hate Mossburger. I would never go there. They're also not competing, though, because Mossburger is just a fast food place. The Nibelheim incident. The Nibelheim incident. Sephiroth didn't do this? The Nibelheim incident. Sephiroth didn't do this? The Nibelheim incident. Sephiroth didn't do this? Who's fishing in 2016? It's 2026. See, it's another Freudian sleep. In my mind, it's still 2016. I've heard Family Mart is the favorite. Apparently the tuna mayo onigiri is pretty good, right? It might have been pretty good in 2016. The quality of the quality and the value of the convenience store fare has taken a precipitous fall in recent times. In recent times, meaning like since the plague. It's gotten way more expensive and it's gotten way worse. It's like over 200 yen for a rice ball. Over 200 yen for a rice ball. Are you kidding me? I'm not paying that.
Are you mad? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, God? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Do not leave!
Arise, my champion.
Do not redeem. I think the one convenience store item that has somewhat retained its value, it's still more expensive, but it's kind of okay. It is a reason that keeps Family Mart on top. It's the Famichiki, the Family Mart fried chicken. When it is 2 a.m. and you just want a big ball of grease at a decent value, it's gotta be Famichiki. If you're part of the Lawson Karaage-kun clan, you must be destroyed. Famichiki is way better. But I would still probably put Lawson second on my tier list. Lawson is okay. I think Family Mart's the best, then I'd probably go Lawson. Then 7-Eleven. It's a very small tier list. And then dead last is Daily Yamazaki. If I had to do my daily quest for Mr. Yamazaki, I'm just leaving them undone. Daily Yamazaki sucks. I think we're unlucky on the 15% by now. Yeah. I really want to try Famichiki one day. I mean, let me just say, if you go to Japan just for Famichiki, you're a fool. I'm not saying that's what you're proposing, but don't let me hype this up too much. If you can walk 5 minutes to get Famichiki, it's pretty good. If you have to take a 14-hour flight from the United States, no, it's like, I think you're gonna be disappointed. The 15%? No. How can you be so unlucky? Well, convenience store tier list is definitely a less controversial topic compared to others we've talked about today. No. I want to experience Japanese culture by going to the convenience store. There is a very funny YouTube video. I think if you just search like LA, as in Los Angeles, like LA, space Tamago Sando. If you search that on YouTube, you'll get a video about a trendy LA restaurant that's making Japanese-style Tamago Sandos. It's almost like a satire video. I give you permission to watch this on the side as you're also listening to me try and hit this 15%, which we just did. Clampearl. It's like a... Do we, like, fish up a treasure? But if you search this, LA Tamago Sando, I'm almost certain you'll get it. It's like a parody. And the presenter is gushing over this $15 Japanese-style egg salad sandwich. The secret is that we use Japanese-style Kewpie mayonnaise. It has a bit more twang and tang than you Americans are used to. It's so funny. But they take it completely seriously. Clamped. We'll need 2 of these for that split evo. Is it faster to breed it or to catch another one? Clampearl, the egg Pokemon type dragon. While it doesn't look like much now, it carries an aura that suggests great importance. I've heard about units with great potential before. So Huntail and Gorbis, those are the evolutions, right? I guess we'll catch another one that can go to the other form. So which one would this be? Let's assume that this one is going to be Huntail. So what's a nickname for Huntail? They made them into night and day friendship evos. It's really annoying. I mean, friendship evos take forever. Forever. We might not be seeing either of these. Alright, we'll keep the music theme for music that I don't know. I've heard of something called Pearl Jam, but I think it's spelled like this, and not actually like P-E-A-R-L. I think that's correct, but I could be wrong, because I don't even know what Pearl Jam is. It sounds disgusting. It sounds like it'd be really gritty. It's Pearl Jam spelled correctly? Why did I think it would be spelled incorrectly? Okay. So, what kind of music is Pearl Jam? Looking at it now, I'm just baffled by the lack of crust on almost all these pictures. That's the best part of the bread. No, we don't eat the crust. We get it removed. So, those Smucker's Uncrustables? You Western barbarians are only just now discovering a technology we've always had. But we have our own barbarisms as well. Like the fact that they sell bread in Japan in packs of 5. Disgusting. Should I just repel here? A true American would understand why packs of 5 are disgusting. Savage behavior. Removing the crust just makes the bread worse. Nickel and yen? No, it's not about the value. But think about it. Why would you need... In what increments do you need your bread? Increments of 2, right? Because you're using it to make a sandwich. But people here don't make sandwiches. They just make single slices of toast all the time. So that's why they're okay selling it in packs of 5. Don't paralyze me, bro. Oh, I could have just Earthquaked this. Removing the crust just makes the bread worse. The thing is that even if they included the crust, which they do on some things, I feel like people would just remove it anyway. Oh, this could be a battle. A lady... Oh! So I think they just remade Sevii. Sevii also has this geography. Well, I have no idea what Pokemon this could be, so let's go ahead and use our Tyranitar. I'm beginning to get a sunburn. Fold the bread over and make tacos. Tacos are foreign sorcery. Abigail! I'm gonna accuse her of witchcraft. Okay, evolved Fortress. How effective is our Fire Punch against this? What if I just crunch? When I was in school, only the rich kids had crustless bread. Yeah, it's like I always nibbled my crust. The Nibelheim incident. The sad wood sleazy fishing trip. Only a nibble. This sounds like one of those sad Chinese fairy tales. All the other children, they had crustless bread, but not me. My bread had a crust. I always nibbled it as there wasn't much else to eat. 2 flies. Ooh, they're outrageous. This is stab outrage. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it doesn't need a queen. And they could get confused. So them getting confused here would be very nice. Wow, this thing's pretty bulky. I actually am gonna fly. Nice. Energy ball, that's fine. We are guaranteed to be okay here. Ooh, outrageous. I remember there was a Chinese fairy tale I read once. It was an emperor who gave out a bunch of seeds, and the test was to see who could grow the best flowers. And the main character took very, very good care of their flower seeds, but nothing sprouted, and they were so disappointed. Meanwhile, all the other kids had oodles of beautiful flowers, entire gardens that were growing. And so when the day came for the Emperor to evaluate everything, he passed his gaze over all the participants, and then he awarded the victory to the main character. Why? Because it turns out the seeds that the Emperor had given out to everyone were cooked, as of course the ancient Chinese used to say. It was Sun Tzu who once said, "The seeds are cooked." So that means that the main character is the only guy who didn't cheat. And so he won. Let that be a lesson to anyone. So really the kids talking about being cooked, they're just quoting ancient Chinese wisdom. Punched. The next route is Kindle Road. It is a 50% morning encounter. Also has a 1% encounter, but it's 50% on Mount Ember. Okay, thank you. I'll just go to Mount Ember. Licky Licky. This is Water Ice. How are we feeling about this? Just gonna crunch. Do I accept that I'll die? I can also just fly back to that did nothing. Awkward tail, awkward tail. It's almost time for awkward tail. Dr. Pepper would be pretty good against this. Dr. Pepper, I think, can win. We can Heat Wave, and then we can Giga Drain them. Ancient Chinese wisdom, cook your seeds. Oran berries into poffins. I'm gonna Blaze Pepper because it has more BP. You caught me at a very Chinese time of my life. It sounds like a TikTok intro. It's gonna do nothing. Man, Licky Licky sucks. We also have Sun Up to weaken whatever incoming water attacks there may be on the next Pokemon. Surely we're at least gonna get to Marsh Stomp this battle. Kingdra. This is Electric Dragon. Hopefully they don't use a dragon move here. Are the Sevii Islands here better than vanilla? I think a little bit too early to make that judgment. I'm not sure yet. Ouch. Hi. Suid KO? Are they just gonna boost again, or are they gonna kill me? Pulsed. Zen Headbutt Sludge Bomb. Zap Cannon. Interesting. Dragon Pulse, Agility, Zap Cannon. Okay, surely this gets us Marsh Stomp. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're so awful! We're changing the formula for sprites! Sprite gets a new sprite. One more level until we can get Swampert. Spark. Has a really high power chance, 30%. Oh, we have Monsoon. Monsoon's... Oh! Monsoon Thunder! I can't get rid of... Oh, wow, I can't get rid of, I need Protect. Monsoon Thunder is a pretty sick combo. So Monsoon is an... I think it's a 80 base power water move that sets the rain, but has 80 accuracy. But if you make it rain, then you can start thundering them. Marshtomp, the Froglet Pokemon, type Water Electric. Marshtomp is a relaxed and friendly Pokemon. It is particularly popular with small children. I could see a lot of Marshtomp merch. I think that'd make a pretty good racket. Okay, we need to heal. Since you're nearing the end of Fool's Gold, I'd also recommend Altered? I'm guessing that's how you read it. Altered for a hack of a similar style. 410 re-sprited and retyped Pokemon. With a ton of move buffs. Sandtomb is 60 BP. Sandtomb. Is that really worth... That's the example? Sandtomb? This sand will be your tomb. Froglet? I think that's what they renamed Selif's class to. In the new FE4 translation. Alright, so we're looking for... Anything down here? No. Every move is worth looking at in Altered. Anyone queue for Altered Valley? I don't think it's worth it to kill Mudkip. They have very bad EXP yield. Marsh Stomp we will kill, though. Kindle Road. Mount Ember ahead. Yeah, so they really just remade the Sevii Islands. They really did, yeah, there's just Rock Smash here. Every trainer is kicking our butt. My lunch filled me up, so will you battle me for some exercise? This has got to be a picnicker. It's Claire! Oh no, she's back. But she has an E at the end of her name. Hey, we can Earthquake this. Do you think we can get one level on Marshtomp? One level on Marshtomp, they can maybe start using it. Gonna need to build up static speed as well, though. Not gonna write you a love song. This is normal ice. Fire Punch is our strongest option. Oh, but they're passing the baton to next in line. They're gonna eat a Fire Punch here for free. Okay. I mean, that might have gotten us the chip damage. Wow, we're faster. Raichu is back at it again. Are they just gonna pass again? Oh, light screen. We don't have any special attackers really, so we don't really care about this. Wow. Nice light screen. Raichu sucks. Ninetales. This is I think it's pure fighting. It's probably faster than us. It's enduring nothing. If it's endure reversal, we're a ghost type, so that doesn't really matter. Wow. Business is booming at DDD Airlines. The Delcatty, interesting. So Delcatty's been eating too many computer mice. It's now electric. I'm betting that's electric normal. We've seen 3 different cheesy patterned Pokemon today. Mew, Mewtwo, and now Delcatty. Yeah, Thunderfang. What, 40 damage? Bro, Delcatty is so bad. I would definitely name it Delcatty, D-E-L-L. No Swampert, but Swampert soon. That made me all sweaty. What should I do? I feel famished again. It's Ileana. 50% new encounter. Not that one. The EXP is really bad, but I think I'm going to kill it anyway, because I feel like we're very close to leveling up, and leveling up will get us a brand new Pokemon, basically. Feather Dance, that's fine. These custom attack animations are pretty good. I really like them. They're all really well done. They very cleverly use the assets that are... What? Oh, we got Feather Dance, that's right. I just wanted more leftovers recovery. They very cleverly reuse and remix the animations that already exist. They add a lot of explosions. This could be a camper or a bird keeper. You know, everything tastes great when you're with Pokemon. I feel like we're gonna be camping. Camper Bryce! Oh no, one of our viewers has been doxxed. This is Johtonian Sandslash, so this is normal dark. Where are our fighting moves? Chikorita, you're up. This thing loves to Nasty Plot. Night Slash to do nothing. Our defense is really good. And we'll just Spin Strike them. See, they love Nasty Plot. This is probably going to kill them. They have pretty good defense. But this is a stab quadruple damage hit. Oh, yeah. Yes, one of the 4 riders, Bryce, of course. Where's Petrine? Oh! The Meganium Mirror. Are they gonna Earthquake us? Okay, they're safeguarding themselves. Did nothing! Do we have a special psychic attack? We don't. We have basically no special attacks. We could go for the Suck here. The Suck would be super effective. They are a ground fighting type. I'm friends with a modder who goes by Sour Apple, not Bad Apple. He's done a ton of Gen 2 styled animations used in hacks like Pokemon Orange, Pokemon Corral, and Polished Crystal. They're free to use on his GitHub. So the new animations could partially be made by the Fool's Gold app and partially sourced by Sour Apple. Oh. Maybe he was in the credits, but I wasn't looking to pluck an apple. I mean, the enemies are decently challenging. I'd say we're not using the strongest team. Our team is basically Tyranitar. And then 5 leeches. Kangaskhan. This is Dark Rock. And it has really good mixed defenses, really bad stats. This is probably a 3-hit KO. Oh, 2-hit KO. Not, yeah, no, it was a 3-hit KO. I'm not that scared of what they could do here. That's fine. The reversal scaling is really weighted towards... I mean, I crit them, but our crit didn't really matter. Accelerated. Sprite gameplay? Monsoon. Yeah, we can survive that, right? Is this even going to kill them? Stab's super effective. We need to not die. If we die, we don't evolve. But we could revive at the end and still be okay. They have one more Pokemon. Mightyena. It looks ground type? Is it still a dark type? Alright, we're having a crunch off. It doesn't resist dark. Maybe it's normal? Neutral to fire as well. Captain Crunch. Could just be normal type. No interaction with any of those. Or type interactions made all of those hits neutral. Aw, blown. Swampert. Hopefully we get some sort of signature move. The final form of Sprite. Lemon Lime special attacking flavor. Swampert, the Elefrog Pokemon. Water Electric, it's fiercely protective, especially of those smaller than itself. It lets out sharp electric shocks. Chad, leave me alone. I thought everybody takes calls from Chad, not me. How are our stats? We have a lot of HP. Oh, we're a special attacker. I really wish I had, like, Ice Beam. Any good special attacks we could give it? Its physical attack is also pretty good. It feels like it might be Psychic. No. Shadow Balling on ESPN? No. Sludge Bomb sucks. Scale Slash. Maybe we can use this? I don't think it's going to be very good, though. Waterfall, but we're... Oh, we need a Surfer, right? So we could use Surf? It's more reliable after we Monsoon. Okay, we need to go delete Whirlpool. Because at the moment, if we get a cool move by level up, we actually can't learn it. If we give the experience share to Ledian, is this even worth it? Is it even going to be possible to catch it up in time? Is there a move relearner? I'm not sure. Looking at the docs, you really only missed 2 moves from level up. Aqua Jet was level 8 and Thunder Punch was level 28. Unfortunately, Fool's Gold purposely omits a move reminder. What's the motivation behind that? Who hates move reminders? I'm actually gonna heal here. Swampert's last learned move is Monsoon. Monsoon seems pretty good. There's a subset of people who think things are too convenient, but usually Move Reminder has a cost, right? I don't think that's too convenient. Although they changed the name of a cost, right? That's like Onslaught. There isn't a day in which I don't train. Oh, this was a Battle Girl originally, I think. And now she's an Ace Trainer. Tilly! She works at the Register, also known as the Till. Oh wow, perfect. We can Thunder this. The back sprite posture is a little scuffed. Is it worth using Thunder and potentially missing? I think it's a one-hit kill. I'm just gonna go for it. That's gonna hurt. That didn't hurt that much. They stopped having a cost in modern gens, you can just remind them freely, but if they put them in this game, they don't have to make it free, right? Hitmontop, this is a grass type. I can't really do anything. So she probably has the Hitmonchan as well, which is going to be firefighting. It's kind of a lot of damage. To a cow? Yeah. Will he take himself out with recoil? Maybe. Nice. And Hitmon 4chan, we can fight... We can actually fight it with Swampert, probably, but we can't switch it in. So let's just hope that we can kill it with an Earthquake. We could not. Ouch. Well, Hitmonlee couldn't kill us with a high jump kick. So I doubt Hitmonchan can kill us with anything. I don't think there's any point in using Monsoon, because it's probably 2-hit KO with Surf anyway. It might even be a 1-hit KO. Our special attack is very good. Nice. This thing's pretty good. Hurry up. Why is everything so edgy? Dark flying? Oh, no. If Monsoon actually hits, then we can Thunder them. Perfect. Because I believe in Rain, Thunder doesn't even check accuracy, it just connects. Wow. Incredible ninja techniques. Hariyama went on the Officer Jenny diet too, no longer in the sumo sphere. I'm such a fool! Okay, we can give Rock Smash to Charizard, because it's just a TM. Unfortunately, it's all the way at the top of the TM pocket. Shadow Claw, Bite, Fire Fang, Dragon Claw. I don't need... Well, actually, I'm now a special attacker, so none of these are very good. This rock looks breakable. Carbos, it's just money. We can surf around to get that item before we forget. Man, these trainers are really strong. There's still a 50% in this grass that we have not gotten. It's not this. Is it worth killing Lotad? For the stat XP, I think it actually is. See this guaranteed surf. Carbos can be used on sprites since they don't have stat experience. I think I'd rather sell it. It's not that much stat XP, is it? I'd rather just have the money. That's a lot of special attack. So, Pelipper is just an evolution. It's horrifying. It looks like it's still normal flying. Sprite's pretty powerful. 164, and 98 speed's not that bad anyway. Loftwing on steroids. They heard that people didn't like the sky sections. Max Repel. 1 Max Repel, really? Pelicans are kinda unnerving IRL. My high school mascot was a pelican. Maybe it's 1 starter per island. So we don't have access to Trico yet. Maybe Mount Ember has Torchic, though. Where are you currently on the map? I'm still on the route, Kindle Road. Oh, this is where we were before. So you just surf to the side, okay. Let's get that 50% encounter. And catch it. I looked up vitamins in the GB Games Grant. plus 2,560 stat experience in their respective stat. Calcium increases both special attack and special defense, since Gen 2 still has one special stat. That sounds like a lot, but I think how stat experience works is, let's say a Pokemon has a base stat of 100. We can just skip Kindle Road and go to Mount Ember? Okay, so I'll heal and then I'll do that. I think if a Pokemon has a base stat of 100... maybe we should get Ice Beam on Sprite. You need Ice on Sprite, right? So let's actually do that. We have to delete Whirlpool, and then we have to go tutor it, I think, in front of the Game Quarter in Goldenrod? It's divided by a big number to determine how many stats you get from the total stat experience? Okay, never mind then. I really hope we can just fly from this dock. Okay. That's like KOing between 25 and 40 regular dudes at this point. That kind of is a lot. You know what's also a lot? 5,000 Pokebucks. I'm gonna need to buy Ice Beam. So I guess the balance for Ice Beam is that you just have to pay each time you learn it. Oh yes, I'm the move deleter. I can make Pokemon forget moves. How do I make a Pokemon forget a move? I actually didn't heal. I don't need Whirlpool. Whirlpool appliance warranty expired. Shouldn't have tried to fix it yourself. My high school mascot was Fool's Gold Mr. Mime, the Miners. Are there mines in Maryland? Doxed. I really wish you could just fly between regions. But then it would make the... and to set my bike. Then it would make the bullet train kinda useless. Is Maryland the place with the crabs? Yes, that's what I think of when I think of Maryland. I think this is the tutor guy. I can teach you Pokemon amazing moves if you'd like. Should I teach a new move? It'll cost you 50,000 buckaroos. I don't have enough money. I need 13,000 more. Isn't Maryland that old Pokemon site? I think it is, but don't say that your site is better. In vanilla it was 4,000 coins. I imagine this time it's reusable though. Alright, we're gonna take some... we're gonna do a withdrawal here. I've kept your room tidy, or is this about your money? What do you want to do? Get! How much do you want to take? This is like in Harry Potter when he goes to the vault for the first time. Gornage, don't give up. Mom, I need money. I'm not even begging her for money though, it's my money. It's my money and I want it now. We could even teach Flamethrower to someone. I can teach your Pokemon amazing moves if you'd like. Hey, you're that pauper from earlier. It's 50,000. Oh, you do have the money. Okay. What? Call J.G. Momworth. 877 cash now. Well, I'm guessing Ledian gets natural flamethrower anyway. My math says that stats went up by 63 points when stat XP is maxed out. Man, 63 in every stat. That's a lot. Eventually. Alright, let's go to Mount Ember. I'm feeling like Mount Ember, there might be some tour chickens we could eat. We did talk about Famichiki earlier. You're looking at Ice Beam, by the way. Sevii Charizard can learn Flamethrower. Perfect. So I don't need to pay for it. Welcome back, champion! Oh my god, is this Battle for Azeroth? Champion! We need you on that boat. Champion! I'm glad you made it. Azeroth needs you. Champion! Oh my god. Champion Sports. I feel like we're going to need strength coming up. Because original Mount Ember needed strength. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Pokemon Champions. Oh yeah. Anybody remember Pokemon Champions? That came out pretty recently, right? Do we know for sure if there is a Nintendo Direct? Because supposedly, so for me it's Monday. Supposedly the Nintendo Direct is tomorrow, right? I know they always announce things at the last second, but this is like really, really last second. I think this is probably worth killing. Maybe 2 Sludge Bombs. A Charizard team won the recent first official tournament, Gen 1 for life. I mean, that's with Megas, right? I don't think they officially announced anything yet. Who is this Nate the Hate guy? Who does he hate, and why should we trust him? What was he right about before? Wow, okay, the amount of physical damage we can deal to them has been taken to 1/4. So I think it's actually more efficient to lower your opponent's attack by 2, and then boost your own defense by 2. I say it's more efficient. They died and we're at full health, but if you were attempting to minimize the damage you take, but then it takes 2 different moves, it's a terrible strategy. Whatever the 50% is in this grass, we've never seen it. But I think it's also in Mount Ember, so we should just go to Mount Ember. There is a Karate dude. And hey, we're actually a Poison Psychic type. That's really good. Every morning before breakfast, I swim around this island. Hey, we grinded on this Karate guy in the NTR playthrough. Black Belt Shea! I love his butter. Not nearly as controversial as beef tallow, apparently. The 50% in Kindle Road is morning only. Ah, okay. Wait, that's not a fighting type. Yeah, we can't hurt this thing. Probably a Sprite Thunder would be a kill, though. There's maintenance going on in the e-store. Ooh. Hey, we resist this. We're getting a direct, that's news to me. I don't think it's confirmed yet. I'm actually just gonna go for the Thunder. Oh, they're liquidating us. Pretty big damage. Ooh, and it's gonna be even bigger damage. We can take another one. Okay, they lowered our defense and then hit us with a special attack. Okay. It's really unfortunate. Would Liquidation kill us? I think Liquidation would just barely not kill us. Was it a speed tie, or did they use negative priority? I guess we'll never find out. Goodbye. Well, I have to go. Will Fool's Gold get another stream? Almost certainly. Well, not almost certainly. I'll say probably. There's probably enough to do another stream of this, I would think. Including Pokedex completion, and that'll probably be the final one. Okay, this is the Rhyperior we know, so this is Fighting Bug. I would stay in, except my defense was lowered. So I'm just gonna go to DDD. If there is a direct, I hope we finally get some Fortune's Weave news. If there is a direct, the chance we don't get Fortune's Weave news is 0. They may not give us everything we want to hear, but we'll definitely hear something. We actually might not kill them with this, even though it's quite effective. It's a Rhyperior. Damn. I actually don't even know if this is a bug fighting type. I've just assumed that it was. I know it's at least part bug. I have a fire move. Do you think swords will be in Fortune's Weave? The weapon type? Yes, I do. Is this like a trick question? Torkoal. Torkoal the Ascended. What is happening here? Is this also a fire ghost? Why is everything a ghost? Or is it fire dark? How does our sprite do? Fire poison? Gunked. Gunked. Better Terapagos. I'm feeling an earthquake. I'd be surprised that we're... Actually, I am surprised that we're faster. I know they're a Torkoal. That's probably not... Well, it actually still could be fire poison. Because it probably has really good defense. We're also really, really, really slow. Level 40 on Ledian. Outrage. Non-stab. I mean, I guess I'll take Dragon Claw. We're also a special attacker. Ralph. Ah, yeah, it's Uncle Ralph. What'd you say to a battle with me? Good, you gonna do it? For a kid, you're quite agreeable. Route 32 is the spot. You call your mom sometimes, too. I lost because I'm pooped from all the running I did. That's the same dialogue. I remember it. The hot springs? Can we still heal here? Music doesn't change. I don't know what this music is supposed to be. I guess it's just original. Soaking in a hot spring pool is therapeutic, people say. I agree. It feels really good. It's possible that we will actually encounter Talo. And if we do, Talo is coming up soon. Have a look at my face! See how smooth my skin is. The hot springs water keeps my skin younger than my age. Feel how warm and soothing the water is. We have camera up to thank for that. If you come at the right times, you might see it. A camera up? Really? Oh, let me set my alarms. Will this heal us? No. Can we encounter anything? I guess in Gen 2 they didn't have the technology to let you just walk into the water. That's a Gen 3 tech. So unfortunately we cannot heal. That's pretty annoying. We do have Rock Smash. I think we are going to need Strength. Oh, a Swimmer. Well, that's why we have these restoratives. Let's go ahead and let's just get both of these back up. We have a decent amount of money. The amulet coin is in our bags, right? Why isn't anyone holding it? Let's give it to DDD, because DDD is sort of our go-to Pokemon when we don't know what to do. I mean, he has no weaknesses. It's our highest level. There's a decent chance he'll enter the battle and give us the amulet coin bonus. It's also been a while since we saved, so let's do that. Seen from here, Mount Ember towers into the sky. So is it a mountain or is it a tower? Which is it? Swimmer Finn! Who's Finn's canonical wife? We don't know. Finn must be really good at swimming. He was born to swim. Oh, they stole our water ground type. Dr. Pep, we don't want, he doesn't drink Sprite. We want to go to Dr. Pepper here. Because this is a water ground type. So we're gonna get, ooh. Are we slower? But they went to the Hidden Gem. I think that will kill us. Because they're level 85. Okay. I think we could have survived at full health. Their only weakness is grass. We did have grass attacks. Time to just send out DDD. Hydro Pump 3-hit KO. I don't know what Starmie's stats are in this. Ooh. Damn, Starmie is really scary. Well, they only have 4 more Hydro Pumps and they could miss. Earth Power, okay. Is Earth Power and Hydro Pump a kill? Yes. Ooh, what do I do against this thing? Earth Power is super effective against... I think we have to do this. We have to do Revive and we have to get it to full health. So we have to sacrifice something else as well. Could have Max Revive, but Max Revives are really useful. We're so weak. X Special? Oh, we don't have any. We'd have to buy them. If we had led with Dr. Pepper, we could have just slurped him down. In Sevii Islands, Dr. Pepper drinks you. It's an ancient meme. Ancient. The Hidden Power Gem. Feeling sick. They can just Earth Power me here. How many Max Revives do I have? Only 2. I think we're just gonna end up sacrificing Ledian. Man, I wish I had more special defense. Okay, the back sprite is really funny. Cooked! Okay, so if we don't get crit this time, we should be okay. Ledian Power Gem? I actually don't even know if we'll survive this, but I think we will. Obviously, we're gonna take a ton of damage. Yeah. This is their first Pokemon, by the way. They have two more. Octillery. It's a poison type. Double Charbroil? Wow, we're actually faster. Ledian Power Gem. We could lose this. DDD has Earthquake. I mean, this isn't really going to do that much. We have leftovers. Oh. We could Monsoon them. Oh, we're even faster. So now we can Thunder with guaranteed accuracy or Surf with a boost. Shock, that's terrible. Well, that is going to be Stab. It's actually kind of okay. Now, what is their last Pokemon? Hopefully setting up Rain didn't help their last Pokemon. But their water Pokemon can't use their water attacks against us. I mean, they can, but it's just not going to work out as well. Can we survive a hit? We can if it's Dual Lancer. Man, for being a random swimmer, that was so difficult. This actually might not kill them. They're a Tentacruel. Wow. Paralysis would be very nice. No. Do we think they're going to Dual Lance us again? Psyched. Psyched. It's raining. What if the rain lets their Hydro Pump kill us? That'd be pretty bad. No, they're just lancing us. And now there's no rain. They really love lances. Okay, so our entire team died. I feel like even if we hadn't reset our entire team, we'd kind of be in trouble. Well, aren't you tough? I think what we should have done is just put all of our XP in one basket, right? These enemies are so strong. I mean, they're strong, but they're strong because they just have an enormous level lead. Finn does have the Brave Lance, it's true. Do you think it's intentional that Finn uses Dual Lancer? Sprite is an okay lead. Dr. Pepper is good against, No, Sprite against the Pelicans that we're gonna run through is fine. Finn, admittedly, is a funny name for a water-type trainer. I like those Zelda games where you get the fins, and then you get to swim. The thing is that in Pokemon, when you're just slightly under the opponent's level, you end up taking a big beating. But if you're slightly over the opponent's level, you can completely destroy them and they can never touch you. So being just slightly weaker than the enemy is a huge, huge difference compared to being just slightly stronger. And we are more than slightly weaker. This is why we're struggling so much. If we see a Pelican, we're gonna shock it. I should have qualified an evolved Pelican. Wingo's probably not worth it. So I think the only encounters we need are actually on Mount Ember. It's taken a really long time to reach Mount Ember because we're getting brutalized every single fight. Thunder might be a one-hit kill. Thunderous. Okay, we may as well learn a TM move, right? Even if it's not that great. Icy Wind, maybe? Icy Wind actually could be really good. Because even if we can't kill them, somebody else can. That's assuming we can even learn this. Not iced. Do we have any ice powers at all? Not iced! Tutored by Wayne Gretzky? Okay. We can go for the goal with a slap shot. So we are able to put ice in our Sprite, but in an unorthodox way. Well, it has better accuracy than Thunder. You know that famous Wayne Gretzky quote? You miss 10% of all shots that you make. I think that's what he said. And they hit us with the Hurricane. It's fine, we're gonna heal from leftovers anyway. Hi, Cheese, you caught me at a bad moment. Hi, it's Vince with Slapshot. Goal! I don't think they say that in hockey. So it's physical, which is actually bad because our special attack is better. But our physical attack is also okay, so it's almost like a mixed attacking option. Like, it's not that bad, but I would still rather have Ice Beam. It is not worth killing those. We only kill the evolved forms. Smash Hero 75, member for 33 months, and yet only a Marsh badge. An unfortunate consequence of the badge restructuring. I like Sprite. I think Sprite could be part of our refreshment roster. This delicious lemon lime flavor. Good water attacks, good electric attacks, and ice attack. Badge deflation. Never search character deflation on the internet. Very close to my Earth badge. One more month, right? Level 70. Maybe I should have caught a level 70. I just leveled it up twice. It would be a lot stronger, right? Just a random fisher. He's probably got, like, Kyogre or something. I'm trying to fish in peace, only to have you challenge me? Oh, what a reversal. Fisher Gareth! I just wanted your blood tide bonus, bro. I see. So we can trade our Cloyster, the sword one, for that girl's Cloyster, the shield one. I think we actually are gonna Monsoon Thunder. We are slower. Interesting. How does Monsoon do? Neutral. And now it's raining. Surf in rain is stronger than thunder, so we're gonna surf. A reversal of fate, that's not gonna do much. Why are the levels so high? Apparently it's intentional because they don't have much stat experience. So to make them stronger, they just made them way higher level. We do have stat experience, so we are deceptively strong. But we're still much weaker. Blastoise. Can we take a hit from them? I think we can, and we could probably two-shot them with Thunder. Is this Skull Bash? Dude, Skull Bash sucks. I'm staying in. It would be great if we paralyzed them. Darn. We could definitely survive this. Skull Bash is whatever. Skull Bash, more like Numbskull, am I right? Even if we don't kill them, we did kill them. Dude, this Monsoon Thunder combo. It just requires an 80% accuracy check once. We all live in a Wailord submarine. Do we think that this is a water type? Wailmer actually was not. Wailord isn't either. Wow. Swamped. That could be a Mr. Beast video. I piloted a submarine through a giant pool, but it wasn't filled with water. It was filled with Sprite. And we're just gonna... I'm just gonna go ahead and... Actually, I do want to Slapshot this, because it has very good special defense. Hi, it's Vince with Slapshot. You're gonna love my pucks. 2-hit KO. They could flinch, they could freeze. You're gonna love my pucks. Hi, it's Vince with Slapshot. Wow, Sprite Sweep. It's the only soda we needed. Is that a Hoenn Pokemon? Yes, it is. We have Delicious Sprite from the fountain. It is Swampert, but it is Water Electric. Hey, what the? You're good, you. It's only because I was standing next to you for the 5 strength and skill. Instead of using Surf all the time, you should swim some. Oh, Arnie. Yeah, hello, Arnie calling. Skip, 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 skip. I think we're gonna get a lot of value out of using a Hyper Potion now. Hey, every battle we win, we get more experience, and we get more stat experience. The weather's gorgeous. Perfect for a battle. Swimmer Maria! What did I promise Maria? Kingdra. It's level 97. I think the levels are a bit too high. Hi, it's Vince with Slapshot. That did nothing. I mean... I really can't even say that it's unfair we froze them. We're level 97. What are we supposed to do? So how much stronger is a DDD Earthquake than our Slapshot? Not enough to make up for the turn that we lose. And we resist his electric move, so I'm just gonna stay in and I'm gonna keep slapping. Hi, it's Vince with Slapshot. One more slap shot and then... Actually, both our other moves... We just have to slap shot 2 more times. Now, when they use the defrost option, they do get to act immediately. Let's just hope they don't. Nice. Bird's Eye Flash Freezing Procedure preserves quality of seafood. Most seafood that you buy today has been frozen previously, even when sold as fresh. Chances are it was flash frozen on the boat. It's actually a regulation. They have to do it to kill potential parasites. See, this time it's you that's learning things. Awesome. This is water grass. We are weak to grass. We actually do not want to stay in. Dr. Pepper, not particularly good. Hey, we can use our poison moves. This is resisted. Nice. Okay. And they are locked into this, which is nice. This Sludge Bomb is probably like a 4-hit KO. Blossom's really bulky. Sludge Bomb also sucks. Okay. Does that actually make it a 2-hit KO? Could be a damage range. Because they are going to get damaged by this poison. I think they might actually die. It's going to be very close. Nice. So that was a very, very lucky battle. We froze them instantly. They stayed frozen the entire time. And we poisoned them to make it a 2-hit KO. Aye! I guess we... No. Getting a poison on the second turn, the second Sludge Bomb would not have actually worked the same way, because they would have gotten to attack us again. The balance of this post-game is kind of suspicious. Hey, a rest house. I hope we can fly here. Our forces are bolstered with every foe we slay. Hello, welcome to our rest stop. They actually changed the dialogue, very nice. No PC, though. Okay, I think there are 2 encounters on the mountain. I think. Oh, Mount Ember is not its own zone? Ooh. Oh, I appreciate the effort, but... Isn't there an image of like a somewhat elderly European man taking off his headphones like this? That's what I feel like. Or is that the I prefer not to speak guy? Is it the same guy? It looks like him. Can you imagine if this volcano were to erupt? The explosion would be the end of us. How terrifying is that? You gonna teach me explosion? Not in this game. This one's actually not that bad. Maybe it was the start of it. The start of it was very... Kimori! Of course, Kimori does come from Mount Gadget. So is this our Coca-Cola? Is this a bug or is it a dragon? Cherry Coke. Gotta false swipe this. Mount Ember has a 50% encounter in the grass Trico. Cave sections have more encounters. Okay. Oh, is it poisonous? Krauser poisoned his knife. Man, poison is so bad, though. Like poison grass? I guess it's cherry coke. Finish it off with False Swipe. So this could be our new False Swiper. Okay, they're decently easy to catch. Ooh. Trico, the poison Pokemon, or the newt Pokemon. Its bright belly warns that it is poisonous. It uses its tail as defense. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. I don't like cherry coke. Does it at least gain a dual type as it evolves? You can tell me if it does, just... Okay, it does get a dual type when it reaches Sceptile. I mean, we'll check it out, I guess. Can we fly to the rest stop? No. We're gonna have a whole soda fountain. I'm guessing, don't tell me, but I'm guessing the encounter in the cave is actually going to be... Torchic. Well, I guess Dr. Pepper is not off the team yet. We don't really need Vaxxed, do we? We would need it as a False Swiper. But we actually get False Swipe. Dragonite has... I think Dragonite is the most disappointing Pokemon I used so far. It's so weak. Alright, we got our Lizalfos mini-boss battle. We got 2 of them here. What are our moves? What are our stats? Poison Tail, Slash, Poison Jab, False Swipe? Wretched. How are the stats? It's also a special attack. It's a mixed attacker, basically. Man, all of our Pokemon are going to be mixed attackers. This time we're going to have too many special attackers. Kindle Road. The caves have a 60%, 10%, and a 4%. I actually like that balance. 60, 10, 4? Sounds about right. We'll have some fun. We'll have some fun hunting for that 4%. I'm gonna guess the 4% is Torchic. Actually, no, I'm gonna guess the 60% is Torchic. Because they've made these starters very common. So I'm gonna guess that the 60% is Torchic, and I'm gonna guess the 10% is... something. I'm gonna guess the 4% is Torkoal. Maybe Tailo is like a bat. We do have the controversies about Beef Tailo. Alright, let's take out this hiker. Or, picnicker, I think. Do you know how caves form inside volcanoes? I actually don't. I would like to know. Oh, it's an ace trainer. It's Betty! I love her Crocker. Executor. I do have an ice move, but I am weak to grass, so... Ooh, and it's sunny. Do I have a fire move? I do have Fire Punch. Cherry Coke is actually effective against this. Are the Pokemon's base stats the same as in the base game? It depends. Some of them have been shifted around. Most have not. But some have been. Damn, that's big damage. I think we're faster, though. And they're pretty beefy. Hammered. Hammered! Crit did not matter, we were dead. At least we can back up and heal pretty much immediately. I don't think Sprite... Is Sprite faster? It actually might be. Like, we can check Sprite's stats comparatively, right? I want to check the stats. No, it just shifts us in. But I think we're about as fast as Tyranitar. We might actually be faster. Because I think this is faster than normal Swampert, and Exeggutor is actually pretty slow. Hammered. If they die from the recoil, we only get half the XP. Yeah, that's actually good. Dr. Pepper is definitely faster. I could have just done this and used a stab fire move. I should have done that. What was I thinking? No, Dr. Pepper was much better than DDD. Because I would have quad-resisted the grass move. And I could have used a special sun-boosted counter. I can't do anything here. But this is resistant, but we're in sun. Wow. It's Recoil City. Pretty decent damage with the sun. I don't really have any Pokemon that can fight. I think it would have to be DDD. Do we just let them kill themselves on recoil? We'll have to see how much damage they deal. Our defense is very good. And Fearo's not the strongest thing ever. Wow. Really sad. I think the safest play is to actually just spam heal and let them take themselves out, because that lets us end at a high HP total. This way, we're basically forced to heal on their last Pokemon. And if their last Pokemon isn't a 3 KO against us, that's very bad. Oh, they have 2 more. Well, Vileplume really sucks. I'm actually just going to go ahead and punch this in the face. It's an ice grass type, and it's in strong sunlight. This is very dead. So the team is actually vulnerable to fire despite them being in an area with strong sunlight. Ninjask. And the fart fumes are propelling it forward. It seems like a psychic type. Bounded upwards. That's not fly, that's bounce. I think it's still a bug. I think I'm still gonna fire punch. Bug bound, but it didn't do anything. It is still part bug. And it's still a Ninjask. Interesting. This makes me feel like the 10% in the cave is Nincada. Yeah, shockingly good. Good thing the Earthbound Wen. I'm doing good myself. Caught a shiny Alolan Meowth in Legend ZA. I cannot comprehend playing Legend ZA willingly, let alone shiny hunting in it. But you know what they say, different jerks for different folks. I don't know why they say that though, because it doesn't rhyme at all. Maybe they don't say jerks. But I'm glad you're still able to derive enjoyment from Legend ZA. Curious what they're going to do with Shedinja, which has 1 HP. I imagine they're going to retain the Shedinja gimmick, right? It's iconic. I wonder if there's any encounters worth killing out here. Definitely not Wingull. Oh. How does the sunlight change our actions? We're really, really bad in sunlight, right? We can change the weather to rain. But I'm actually going to swap here. Given that we're in strong sunlight, our fire moves are much better. So maybe Dr. Pepper is worth using here. Boy, I sure hope this volcano won't erupt on this lovely day. That makes me feel like there's going to be a plot event where it erupts. Picnicker! It's Elise! She has very low HP. Okay. Well, we're a lower level, but we have stat XP. So let's see how powerful stat XP really is. Now, we're the name brand. This is Dr. Pibb on their side. Okay, we still take more damage, but we are faster. But your level also factors into the damage calculation. So it's not just that they had better stats, it's also that they had a higher level. It's almost as if we got hit by a crushing blow. I know that doesn't clarify it for anybody, but... I know you're typing. I'm gonna switch drinks here. We're gonna go to Sprite. Paraswoop. Pathetic. I thought this was Dr. Pepper, not Crush. Is it just called Crush? I've always called it Orange Crush. Is it called Orange Crush, or is it just called Crush? I think we actually need to... Well, I could Monsoon twice. I actually don't want the sun affecting me, so I'm actually going to Monsoon to change the weather. And then try and Thunder them. So this is an 80% chance to hit the Monsoon. Oh, man, the Weatherman is wrong 20% of the time. I wonder, what is the actual percentage that the Weatherman is wrong? This seems like an interesting YouTube video that someone else might have made, right? How accurate is the weather really? Because I know the weather has the reputation of being wrong all the time. But how wrong is it really? If it's only wrong like 20% of the time, that's actually pretty good, right? It's just Crush. Orange is one of the flavors. I have never seen a flavor that is not orange. So we gained XP on Dr. Pepper, Sprite, and Cherry Coke. Ooh. Is that a ground type? It's brown. Kicked. Kicked. Is it still a fighting type? Muddy water. And I made it rain. Okay, it's definitely not a special attacker. Ground is neutral. Can I crunch it? You're thinking water ground? I think it's a ground type that just can use muddy water. Oh, accuracy drop. You hate to see that. Okay, they're not a fighting type. Well, I don't know that for sure, but... So they were neutral to Earthquake, neutral... Neutral to Earthquake, neutral to Crunch, and neutral to Fire Punch. It might just be a normal type. Ooh. That means we do get a larger serving of Cherry Coke. Oh, this is very good, because we can just kill them with Earthquake. Oh, they muddied the waters. Are we gonna get swept? I doubt they can one-shot Chikorita. I doubt they can one-shot Chikorita. Especially if they just liquefy themselves again. Oh, their special defense went way up, though. And they were already faster than us, but now they're really way faster than us.
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
What a weird set of boosts. Now that I'm really fast, I'll take less damage from your attack. What? Why would you ever use this? Seems terrible. Aw, nuts. Okay, we do get to see the medium-sized Cherry Coke. Ooh, this is kind of cool. I wish it wasn't a poison type. Ooh, Swords Dance. I think I would actually use that. I don't need Poison Tail. Grovyle, the newt Pokemon, type Poison. It swings its tail to attack. If the hit lands, the inflicted wound will become infected. So I'm guessing the edge factor increases even more once it becomes Swampert. We have to heal after every battle. This is brutal. Get speed against a special attacker, assuming it tanks the first or second hit. I mean, I guess Golem has really good physical defense already. So now it becomes able to withstand special attacks. It's just there's anti-synergy, right? Between boosting your speed and raising your defenses, right? Because why are you boosting your speed? To move first, right? And if you move first, the idea would be then your action is defeating your opponent, right? And if you defeat your opponent, why do you need defense? It's just, what is it? That's why we don't see speed and defense pairings. It doesn't do anything. Do crits bypass attack raise in this gen? Bypass attack raise? Oh, hey. There's actually level 69. Level 69 medium Cokes out there in the wild. Grovyle is the 10%. As long as we don't get poisoned, we're pretty fine with that. It's not going to do any damage. 69? Nice. Wow, we're actually faster. So I should look at the stats, because maybe Grovyle is not that fast anymore. I think Grovyle's base speed is 90. I know we have stat XP, but we're pretty close in level. We'll see how fast Sceptile is. Ooh, a Karate Guy. So a Karate Guy is a good opportunity to use. Well, it's not really a good opportunity to use Sprite. We're a ghost type, but we do have Fly, I guess? Sure.
I saw a wondrous Pokemon at the top of Mount Ember.
Well, it must be the shiny Pokemon. Back then, using swords didn't work well with high moves like Slash. That was only Gen 1. It's Clay! Where's Tun? I remember Clayton from Tarzan. I wonder if this thing is a dark type. Man. This is what happened after they cancelled Zaboomafoo. I like the lemur design, though. They're actually not a dark type. Thrash. More like trash. They're probably still a normal type. Oh! They were weak to fire. Grass? Ice? Steel? Bug. Steel, maybe? Meganium. This is a pure fighting type. Okay, so with the Sun bonus, I would rather go for the Burn than go for the Crunch. Steel resists Dark? It does. Well, now there's no point in going for the Burn anymore. So I can actually... No, Crunch is resisted. Why did I do this? Mind Shock! Okay, whatever Mind Shock is, it's a psychic move, because it didn't affect us. So far, nothing they've done can affect us. It's like the perfect counter. There's some sunlight in my eyes. Mind Shock! We actually have a Mind Shock animation. People say we have too many graphics. Shocking. Wow, they really cannot hurt us. This is the perfect typing. This guy is getting blown out so hard. Well, at least he's safeguarding. Okay, it turns out that if you have a Ghost Dark type that, instead of Sableye stats, has Tyranitar's, it's actually pretty good. The other Meganium. Now this one can definitely hurt us, because this is a ground fighting type with really good defense. So this really isn't going to do that much. Damn. I think we actually lose this trade. Yeah, they hurt us. But, I'm gonna let them kill us, because we can then... we can suck them with Dr. Pepper. I'd rather hit them with Sprite. To Monsoon. No, I don't think Monsoon will kill. Because I think Monsoon gets nerfed by the sun and then the... Did the sunlight just stop? I thought overworld weather persisted forever. I guess it only lasts 5 turns. No, it's still strong, right? I just misread it. Kangaskhan! It is still strong. I'm just gonna go for a double suck here. You should import some Cantal cheese. I'm not sure what that means. I'm expecting a 2-hit KO here. Wow. Oh, but they have a lot of HP, so we heal a lot as well. I mean, this is fine. We win this exchange. It's Francois. Francais. And we'll end by blazing it with them. Does Vanilla Gen 2 have overworld weather? I don't think so. I think the first area with overworld weather was... May not be the first, but I know in Gen 3 there was overworld weather. That's why you need the go-go goggles in the desert. Yeah, it was beautiful. Yar, it looked like a horse with many legs and no face. I wonder if it was even a Pokemon at all. And that's beautiful to you? I guess beauty's in the eye of the beholder. It sounds pretty hideous to me. But I'm not one of those brony furries that I told to yiff in hell earlier, so... maybe not. Arceus? Yeah, sounds like... But although Arceus only has 4 legs. But it could be maybe this game's version of Arceus. Okay, it's just the opening of the battle theme that's really sharp. Love Disc. You'll love to see it. Things are really heating up. It looks like a fire type. A cherry Coke at the movies. Yeah, this is a pretty good back sprite. I like it. Oh, we're getting cooked. I did this because we have Flamethrower. And this is in the sun. Cooked. Cooked! This is a 4%, but a 10% in the caves? Ah, okay. I think we'll encounter this again, but... Heartburn is a good, good name. Cooked. Cooked. Thanks for wasting my time, Love Disc. It's definitely still a Love Disc. I wonder if the Dex entry is gonna make fun of it. Maybe it will be the Heartburn Pokemon. Why is it called Love Disc if everybody hates it? Computers don't even have disk drives anymore. What were they thinking? So we can go right into the cave? We can also go up. I think if I kill this, I get Sceptile, so I'll do this. And then we can try using Sceptile. Alright, we get the jumbo size Cherry Coke. I mean, these stats are actually pretty good. It's a fast physical attacker. Alright. The Big Gulp. That's got to be a Gleaming Blade, right? Oh, I kind of like it. It's literally edgy, though. It looks like a Monster Hunter monster.
I feel edgy.
It's got to be a dragon type, right? Or steel. Poison Steel would actually be pretty good. Oh, Iron Tail. I mean, I don't need Slash. The accuracy is horrible, though. Yeah, Poison Steel. Sceptile, the swordsman Pokemon. Okay.
Welcome to Edgelords only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
Sceptile, the swordsman Pokemon. Poison Steel. They spar their tails to compete for mates. Wounds from its tail cause skin to decay. Ugh. Ugh. He poisoned Garrosh's sword. So Swords Dance is good. The issue is our moves suck. Steel and Poison Stab. Oh man, those are some good stats. Our special attack is also pretty decent. This blade has quite the sting. We do have the... We can try a knife sweep. I mean, we need better moves than this. This is horrible. Scale Slash. I definitely feel like we would get that, but it's like a dragon move? Like, who cares? We don't have Stab Dragon. So let's see here. These are really bad. Earthquake. That's definitely good. We can consider that. We can at least experiment with Scale Slash if we can learn it. We can't. An ice move would also be good if we could slap shot them. So I'm trying to think, if we have Steel and... We have Steel and Poison as our attacking types. What can't we hit? We can't hit anything. This is horrible. Oh, we can learn it? We can't hit Steel at all, so Earthquake would be good. Oh, Sceptile can learn Scale Slash. Oh, yeah. Let's try it. It's like a neutral move, but if we Swords Dance, it'll probably be good enough. I kind of want False Swipe for catching things, though. I'm actually going to get rid of Iron Tail because we have a TM for Iron Tail. So we can relearn it if we want. So we're just going for neutral hits, and if there is a... If there is a Steel type, we just surrender. Alright, world first. Leftovers? Sceptile. What do you want, Alan? Skip. 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 Is it possible we could learn that ice move, the slap shot? Enemy Trico spotted. Pretty nice back sprite. Let's see how much an unboosted Scale Slash does. Has like fire in it. How strong is Scale Slash? I'm guessing it's only 70. But I think Trico is really frail. Yeah, it's only 70. Alright, so now that we're in the cave, 10% encounter with... Oh. Is that the 4%? Vampirize! We resist it, whatever that is. Hariyama is the 5%? How can you be so lucky? Alright, Swords Dance, False Swipe. Ooh, Night Slash. Man, Steel type is so good. We would literally be dead if we weren't a Steel type. Vampirize. But I wouldn't catch this. Really? So I can go ahead and kill this? This thing's faster than us, by the way. Alright. I mean, this is a 5%. A 5%. And you're telling me to just run away? If you say so.
I trust you.
I trust you. I guess I'll Scale Slash them. Oh, sucked. So I'm guessing that means that we're gonna get an event one later. Or maybe it's like the shiny of this island that we have to catch. So now we're looking for a 60%. We're gonna need more Hyper Potions. We're gonna need a 60% and then a 10% for Love Disc. And this must be, okay, 60% plus 10% plus 5%. That's not 100. So there's also Trico. Makuhita. Huh. Because, don't catch the Hariyama because we'll catch a Makuhita, right? I see. Damn, this thing hits really hard. I kind of like the Makuhita. So then, is the 4% different than... Would you like to know Hariyama's bases? Not yet, but I'm guessing it's really, really fast. Because it was faster than me, and I'm really fast. Even without static speed. I think this is part dark, right? The Makuhita, the sonar Pokemon type dark. It's 3'3", 190 pounds. It can see fine, but it prefers to use echolocation to find unsuspecting travelers to startle. The 4% is a different mon in the caves. Okay, thank you. So we'll continue searching. Mach. This looks like Machuhita. Alright, let's try a Sceptile Sweep. An active volcano is one that's erupting, or about to. Can we get a Sceptile Sweep? Depends on if we can survive setting up a Swords Dance against his first Pokemon. Logan! Where's Paul? Hey, Logan had his own movie. Sunflora. Wow. We can actually deal super effective damage. They're Grass Ice? I'm actually going to Swords Dance against the Sunflora. I think we'll be okay. This could be scary. Let's see. Psybeam. It's neutral. Our special defense is actually okay. It's our physical defense that's bad.
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
There was nothing I could do. The game cheats. Zero luck Swordmaster, it's Stefan. Well, I actually didn't need a boost. I maybe could have just poison jabbed and killed them. I think I would have died to Snorlax, though. Okay, because he protected, that means he can't protect against the actual hitters. I mean, he can try, but it's 50-50. What do you think the odds are that they literally cannot attack us? I think they literally cannot attack us. You've never heard Sunflora is scary before? That's the dangers of using setup. I think he literally can't hit us. So he just has to spam protect. He's stalling the timer. Like the IRL stream timer. You're fired. Always use protection. Moments like these make me think that maybe video games really are a waste of time. What? Stop it. Oh. The Fiery Fist, we got him. Well, we were never in any danger. $133 special attack. Dude, everybody has False Swipe. But we're a special attacker. I mean, Shadow Claw is stab at least, but we're going to be using Shadow Ball. We can relearn Rock Smash whenever we need it. So that could be an alternative False Swiper for False Swipe Gaming. That means we can give a different move to Sceptile. Okay, Relicanth misbehaved in a cartoon and got bonked on the head and has the giant welt. What in the world? I was guessing it was Psychic, that's why I crunched it. This is Psychic Water. Damn, it's bulky. Big damage from Liquidation. It looks like those Japanese sweets with bean paste. It actually does. You're a relicanth, Magtheridon. Wow, that was hot. Back to the healing center. Another 5%. How can you be so lucky? I wonder if this is a flying type. Probably not, right? I'll thunder it anyway. No, I won't. Monsoon? I just have to hit a monsoon. Oh my... Okay, that was a crit. Oh! Now my thunders are guaranteed, but I might just be dead. Wow. Okay. Life and Death Hariyama. Always crit, always be crit. That's not what Life and Death does, but... Cute. I might not be able to run from this. It might be too fast. We're actually running out of Hyper Potions. We need to be kind of careful. Swampert good even in fan games. I mean, its new typing is also good. It's Water Electric. But also its new typing is, I think, a downgrade. But pretty much every typing is a downgrade. Okay, so we're looking for a 10%. Oh, we're actually weak to Love Disc, because now Love Disc is a fire type. So maybe we don't want to flame... Maybe we don't want to... False Swipe with our... Sceptile. But our Sceptile's special defense is actually okay. And we're against a Love Disc. We're probably fine. And it's not going to be sunny inside the cave. You can't poison Cherry Coke because we're already poisonous. Injected directly with Cherry Coke. The 4% becomes a 10% at night. In the cave? Okay. It is going to be nighttime in 1 hour, but I imagine we will find it before the hour. A 4% isn't that crazy. All of this is on Island 1, but I'm guessing Island 1 is one of the meteor ones. The 4% becomes a 10% at night. I'm really thinking that it's Nincada. I'm thinking it's Nincada. I just need Love Disc and the 4%, so 10% and a 4% in the cave. I'm thinking it's Nincada. You nincompoops. Nincada? No, there's Love Disc. Level 60 Love Disc. I'm thinking we might be able to false swipe it down to 1. Like, Love Disc really sucks. Okay, that wasn't even close. Unrequited love. Alright, I'm Nintendo PCing the next one. Fleeting feelings. Love Disc is 10% in the cave, doesn't spawn at night. Okay. Oh! This time will be mine. Cut. Not a Hollywood romance. Cut. We're viciously slashing them with the prop knife that can't actually kill them. Cut. Let's try changing the script. Cut. Take 6? Flail, the perfect counter to false swipe. Okay, scene 2. Take 1. Flamed! Alright, how much damage will this mighty stab super effective flamethrower inflict? More than I thought. Lovely. Beloved. First try. Love Disc, the Fire Breath Pokemon. Type Fire. The inside of its body is filled with a liquid similar to lighter fluid, which lets it breathe fire. Oh, so it opens its mouth like a Zippo, maybe? I liked Lab Agent Ash's suggestion of Heartburn. What actually is Heartburn? Time to learn more. Is Heartburn the same as Acid Reflux? I'm gonna heal here. We need to get more Hyper Potions. So next time we're in Civilization, remind me to get more Hyper Potions. We're looking for a trainer we can Swords Dance and Sweep against. Water Electric. 2 Poison Jabs? That's pretty good damage. Ouch. Sadly, its stats suck, but they gave it a broken move. Maybe it deals damage, inflicts burn, and attract. Probably not worth the... Looking at that damage, Earthquake would not have killed, because Earthquake would not have done exactly double damage. Man, these Mudkips are everywhere. Oh, Charcoal. We actually did not have that. But we could have gotten one from Azalea Town. They give you one as a gift. Could be good on Ledian. Oh. It's a Steel type. We are really bad against this. Just gonna run. Okay, let's try and sweep this guy. Your soul. You simply must battle me. He sounds psychic. Osamu! Where's Bin Laden? Where's Tezuka? Well, now I wish I had my Steel move. They probably have a ground move against me, right? And I get devastated by ground. So I guess we're switching. And Dr. Pepper can drink them.
There's nothing you can do. Like, what did I do wrong? Absolutely nothing. The game cheats and has critical hits and confusion and stuff. It always has the advantage on you.
There was nothing I could do. The game cheats. Let's try monsooning them. So he hits Fissure, but I miss Monsoon. their hit chance is 36% against us. Because I believe you get a 1% bonus for each level lead you have. But in competitive, you obviously have no level lead. Executor. Oh! Free refills on Cherry Coke? What can he do to me? Grav Apple? I mean, it's going to reduce my defense. It's going to be like 15, maybe? Wow, that was a crit. Dude, how can you be so unlucky? Alright, 1 Swords Dance. We just have to survive this turn. Given the damage of Grav Apple on a crit, that's not going to kill us. Even after the defense drop. Alright. Do we dare Swords Dance again? I think we might need it. I think we might need it. And they can't kill us. I'm a genius.
Yes! I am a god!
Alright. It is time to unleash our blade work.
俺の刃でやけどするね。巨人の力はこうやって使う。
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass! Eviscerate has static damage.
Oh, here we go. Super effective stab, poison jab. You've never seen this. I hope they don't have a steel type, because we can't do anything to them. But if they don't have a steel type, we're probably okay. We are at -1 defense, so we really don't want to see enemy physical attackers. Eradicate. This is pure electric, so our best move is a +4 poison jab. And we are only 7 levels below, but without much stat XP. Exterminated. You ever seen an exterminator come to your house with, like, knives? Yeah, I'm gonna deal with your rat problem. Muck. This is the dragon-type Muck. So this Scale Slash is actually super effective. Okay, I don't think I needed that second Swords Dance. Wow. Is Cherry Coke going to become a more popular Mamoswine? Ugh. I think it's still part rock? They resist poison, but... Oh, that did nothing. We did poison them, but who cares? Okay, they've increased their special defense. I think we're okay. Mountain. Is it ice type? Rock ice? It looks kind of icy. Damn, that's a lot of defense. Wow. So that is a whole lot of resistance.
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
And it also has a ton of defense.
Break yourselves upon my body!
And yet it didn't actually do anything. Okay. Wow. 140 special attack on Charizard. I knew it. Your soul glows like no other I've ever seen. Boss, unfortunately I have to call it a night. Got work early tomorrow, but I'll leave you with this. If you make it to 2 Island, then you'll have to hunt for a 1% along with other encounters? Oh no. Okay. What type of terrain is the 1% in? Just a grass patch? How can you be so... Love at first sight. It's true love. It looks like the same. Pyromania? What? Is that like a recharge move? I wonder what that does. Finally. True love's kiss. Or as they spell it in this region. True love. It's just a 200 base power move with no downside. Besides being on Love Disc. Okay, well. That's a pretty big downside. That must be the 4%. I think I suspected it might have been Torkoal. The description says does damage. The 1% on 2 Island is in grass. There's also only one water encounter, so you can get it by either surfing or fishing. Thank you. Thank you for your service, Smash Hero 75. Good night. Good luck at work tomorrow. Probably get away with a Thunder, if I could hit it. Oh, they're plotting nastily. I think this is a fire poison type. Cut. Hi, it's Vince with Slapshot. You're gonna love my nuts. Cut. Thank you guys, you have a good night. I'll make sure to watch the rest of the VOD. Thank you for your service. Okay, they do resist ice. That did nothing. Noxious Fire? That sounds like a fire type move that can poison you. Let's go with an Earthquake, maybe? Cut. Maybe Monsoon doesn't kill, but Thunder did, so I think Monsoon will as well. Man, that's some really awful special defense. Cut. A lot it takes here. So we need 2 turns where they don't explode. That shouldn't be too hard. They're plotting something nastily. Earthquake? Earthquake might actually be a 3-hit KO. Was that a crit? It was not a crit. Cut. Chikorita can paralyze with Body Slam. Gunk Shot. So Gunk Shot, Explosion, Noxious Flames, or Noxious Fire, and Nasty Plot. They must have a double weakness to ground. The thing was that we earthquaked another Torkoal, and they didn't die. Alright, if they don't explode here, we're gonna lock it in. Now, who can we chip from this point with? Fire Punch, maybe? Or a Fly? We don't want a Fly, because it takes 2 turns. I think Crunch is too strong. Cut. Maybe Crunch isn't too strong. Cut. A lot of accidents on set today. What a nightmare Pokemon. I guess you're supposed to sleep it. The Noxus Fire. Man, a 4% that can explode. Oh, they plotted a lot. There's a lot of points on that graph. Cut. I'm burning all this film, man. What if we just YOLO ball them? Little turtles, big adventures, ham, 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 ham. Let's make a wish. Ooh, hoo, hoo, make it come true. Turtle Taro. Let's see if it really is fire poison. It is. Torkoal, the nuclear Pokemon type fire poison, after a nuclear reactor exploded in Ukraine. This Pokemon started to gather in the disaster zone. They actually started this ROM hack before the Ukraine war. A vote for Ukraine? I was thinking this. Torkoal. I was watching those... Kyle Hill? I think that's his name. He's the guy that makes science videos that looks like Thor. Not as in Thor, the pirate software guy. Thor as in, like, the thunder god. You definitely know who I'm talking about if you've seen him. But he used to make all of these, like, radiation stories. And anytime he mentions a reactor meltdown, he always says, forming one of the most dangerous substances on Earth. Corium. The melted liquid metals would seep down the container, and at the base of the reactor would form one of the most dangerous substances on Earth. Corium. The 3 Mile Island disaster was averted, and at no point during the meltdown were temperatures reached which could have formed one of the most dangerous substances on Earth. Corium. Seriously, watch any of these videos and pay attention to how often and how dramatically he talks about corium. I still don't know what it actually is. I don't think it's one specific substance. It's definitely bad news, though. Elephant's Foot Pokemon when? We did just fight Mamoswine. It's a rock type. Who knows what rock it could be? Maybe it's actually a type of metal. In fact, a blend of many different metals that could only happen within a nuclear reactor that has already gone critical, forming One of the most dangerous substances known to man. Corium. There was that hardcore adult-oriented Disney Channel reboot, Corium in the House. There are a lot of casualties. Damn, that XP is really sad. We may as well repel here, right? There's nothing else we're actually looking for. And it looks like the EXP yield isn't very good either. So I think we're actually done catching Pokemon on this island. Unless there is a super Pokemon at the top or something. But I'm guessing it's just going to be an encounter and they're going to run away. Okay, this doesn't actually work because their levels are higher. Is that just Typhlosion's cry? Level 69 Marshtomp. I don't think it's worth it. They could paralyze me with Thunder. Did they add all Gen 3 Pokemon? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's all of them. Okay, hopefully this guy we can sweep. Looking for rubies. What about the sapphires? What about the emeralds? Joffrey! From the Game Awards. Welcome to Highguard. Doug Trio. I think their defense is actually kind of okay. They wouldn't fissure me again, would they? No, they're just edging me. So actually I should have stayed in, because this is going to be super effective. How did he know? Can we get the suck off? Edged. Well, if he doesn't have a ground move, we can serve him a Sprite. Maybe start a Monsoon. Oh, this is not going to do that much. We're still mostly a Swampert. Yeah, Dugtrio has very bad special defense. And now we're a special attacker. Oh, Ludico... What in the world? Fiesta's over. It's like throwing glass shards at us? Ay caramba. It is weak to water. Ludicolo lowers cholesterol. It does look like Honey Nut Cheerios. Interesting design. It does look like a Pokemon, but not a Pokemon I want anywhere near me. And this is Jotonian Kingler, so this is Electric Normal. Crab Hammer, Crab Hammer. This is non-stab and it's resisted, so okay. I actually like this version of the music when it's being distorted by Surf. Can we take another hit? Maybe. Crab Hammer, Crab Hammer. Ooh, very nice. And we don't have to go back to the Pokemon Center. We can just Hyper Potion that. Very well done by Sprite. Excellent hydration. Damn, those stats are really good. I've been hit! Call an ambulance! People have gotten Rich from selling rubies found here. I hope I'm next. I've been hit. Why did he say he's been hit? It's a karate guy here. Strength puzzle. We are neutral to fighting. This could be dangerous.
Dress appropriately for battle. Lose that frivolous outfit.
This guy doesn't like costumes. Black Belt Hugo! I wonder if he's the boss.
Nidoking.
I can't do anything to this. I have a dragon move, I have a poison move, and I have a normal move. And they're steel electric. I can't do anything. Ooh. Your one-hit cheese won't work this time. Heat Seeker. That's okay. Nidoking's stats aren't the greatest. He definitely will not survive this. DDD being a stat bomb has been really important. The trainers aren't getting too much stronger, and we're getting stronger. So these battles are getting less and less difficult. They have a Sceptile. And we know what type that is, so we can just quad Earthquake them. Can't do anything reminds me of Legacy Krauser. I think this time we actually do have the stats, though. I think the issue is that our moves are really horrible. I don't know if we can keep... I don't know if we can keep False Swipe. Because imagine, if we had gone with Earthquake, we would have just killed his entire team, right? His entire team is quad weak to Earthquake. All three of his Pokemon. And we could have had Earthquake on Sceptile. What? Wow. I commend you.
Break yourselves upon my body!
In the end, it was not enough to save you.
Why me? Even martial artists are becoming fashion conscious these days.
I'm feeling a full restore. We have 27 of these. You don't need to be that stingy. I think Cherry Coke needs the Earthquake. I think it really does. But we're still going to be catching Pokemon. It's just, we're so weak. We could replace the Dragon Attack with Earthquake. I think that would be better. And that way we can keep False Swipe. It's very kind of them to give us an infinite use Earthquake TM. It was late in the game. Victory Road. But it's very, very useful. And we can regain Scale Slash anytime we want to, if we want to. I don't think we do, because it's non-stab. Okay, we're gonna need Strength here. Who do we give Strength to? Probably a Pokemon that we don't intend to continue using for that much longer. Or we could overwrite a move. Well, let's see. I'm sorry, Chikorita. You've had your time. Signature Spin Strike deleted. If we're going to use a fighting type again, it would probably be Snorlax. Trico. Ooh! It's even a higher level. What flavor of drink is this? Code Blue? We're boxing the Cherry Coke. Bob Blast. What are blue drinks? It's a blue unit. What did you use Master Ball on? Entei. How can you be so lucky? Gatorade. Okay, yeah. I love blue Gatorade. It's my favorite. Gator Blade. Voltage, is that a drink? I will just call it Gatorade. Is that how you spell Gatorade? It's actually not AID, right? I actually know this. It was meant to assist the Florida Gators. Voltage is the blue Mountain Dew. Oh, I didn't know that. But we're reptilian, we've got to be Gatorade. And the only Gatorade I ever drank was blue anyway. RIP Powerade? Yeah, rest in piss Powerade, because that's what it tasted like. Powerade sucks. I don't know a single person... Like, sometimes there's a competition, right? Some people like Pepsi, some people like Coke. Dude, nobody likes Powerade. Powerade, more like weak disturbance. It's not powerful and it didn't aid me. Horrible. Gatorade versus Powerade is like Legos versus Mega Bloks, right? It's really not a rivalry. How do I get out of here? Red Powerade was good, blood orange flavor? No way. The only flavor that was ever any good was the blue one. We all live in an orange submarine. Is that a Beatles song? What did they mean by that? What does it mean to live on a yellow submarine? And why are we all on this submarine? That's because Australians don't want other people to get the good Powerade, so we export all the bad stuff? Is Powerade produced in Australia? Or was it originally produced in Australia? I know that drinks tend to have local bottling facilities in all of their locations. You shut your mouth about Mega Bloks. Mega Bloks can't even afford the C in blocks, okay? I don't want to hear about it. We're gonna try and monsoon sweep this guy because I think he is a fire breather. Mega Bloks made World of Warcraft stuff. It's originally produced in Australia under the Coca-Cola trademark. Okay. Soon you shall understand the true power of fire breathing. We actually don't have any Dunsparce graphics. I think this is the only graphic that vaguely has a Dunsparce in it.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you!
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Oh, it's endless. Sorry, I was in the bathroom brewing some Powerade. Well, we know Dunsparce is fire, I think rock in this, or fire steel. It's Bert! Where's Ernie? I feel like we've seen Bert before. Maybe it's Brett. Is it just a Dunsparce? Yeah, just a level 100 Dunsparce. I'm just gonna surf this. Did they give this static speed? Iron Tail, Iron Tail. Yes. The true power of Dunsparce. I guess Fire Steel is actually only 2x weak to this. So in this case, I should have monsooned in... Okay, Flash Cannon's really intense. So in this case, I should have monsooned into Surf, and that would have been 2 turns, assuming I hit. But I didn't know that Dunsparce would be so formidable. My precious Dunsparce! I'm in shock! My Dunsparce! Besmirched. Now, who's this guy? Pokemaniac or a Psychic? How long has it been since you've let loose? What? What does that mean? We do have a graphic for that. People say we have too many.
Master, forgive me. I have to go all out. Just this once!
Super Nerd Quent! Where's in Tarantino? Where's in reviews? I think that's generic Charizard. So in this case, I think it's Fire Dark, so I think we actually want a Monsoon here to set us up. Wild Claw, I think this is Dark. It's like a Dark multi-hit move, so it sucks. Because it's a multi-hit move. Oh, but it could flinch us, interesting. Finish it off with False Swipe. I doubt this Monsoon will be a one-hit kill. Nah, pretty close though. scary face. I think we're going to be slower than most things anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. I thought it was a poison type. I believe it was. I believe its first 2 stages are fire poison, and I think it becomes a fire dark type. Because I think I earthquaked it and it didn't die. $50 donation from the Yeti. Long-time viewer, first-time donator. I just had to donate during my favorite region, the Sevii Isles. Good luck, and let's get that Super Boss Red donation incentive met. I don't know what the donation incentive would be. Man, paralyzing them would have been nice. Can they kill us in another hit? I think they can. So I should heal here. No chargebacks from the Yeti today. Very generous of them. Man, they're taking advantage of our thunder. They also can paralyze us. This is before electric types became immune to paralysis. But we get stabbed and they don't. Level up would be nice. They have 3 more. Persian. This is default Persian. And the rain stopped. I actually am going to set up a monsoon here. Oh, they're plotting something nasty. Hitting the monsoon was big. I don't want to let them plot anything else, so I'm just going to go ahead and attack here. And hope that they hit us with, like, confusion or something. Or they just keep plotting. I'm sure it's a master plan, but it will never come to fruition. I would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for the delicious lemon lime flavor of Sprite. Ooh. We can get excellent anti-synergy on our team. Oh, if we can learn Solar Beam, that's actually really good, because we can Heat Wave and then Solar Beam. Muck, this is a dragon type, pure dragon. So Slapshot is actually good here. This Dragon Claw, this might actually come close to killing us. It might even kill us. Ooh. Hi, it's Vince with Slapshot. You're gonna love my pucks. Wow, it's so beefy. I think 1 Hyper Potion, and then we can Slapshot them twice. With Leftovers Recovery. Could also freeze them after our first Slapshot. Yeah, it's gonna be close, but we can do it. We're dead. Well played by the super nerd. Lured me into a false sense of security. And I removed my dragon move. But I do resist them. I think we just go to King DDD. So they're locked into Outrage. Oh, we're faster. Static Speed is very powerful. Nerd knew the threshold. He has another Pokemon after this, I think. Yeah, that was a crit. I think Cherry Coke is probably faster. Yeah. Dude, Muck's kinda strong. I don't want to play with Cherry Coke anymore. I'm addicted to Gatorade. What? I offered a sip of Cherry Coke to this child. Do you think he'll comment about the Pikachu? Too long. What's too long? Don't sweat the small stuff. Trust your instincts. Okay. Very weird. Man, the encounter rate is so high. I don't want to fight this lady. I'm just gonna fly. Fly, you fools. I'm gonna buy some hyper potions here. I really need restoratives. So our mission here... Alright, enough cherry coke. But all of that stat XP that went into our cherry coke, all that R&D is gonna go down the drain, but that's fine. There's lots of products the public never gets to see. Because it was stopped at the development stage. And double-blind tests show that audiences prefer the taste of Gatorade when compared to Cherry Coke. I don't know if you needed a double-blind test for that, though, because Cherry Coke is disgusting. I don't know anybody who likes Cherry Coke. It sort of seems like the kind of drink that would be something that a YouTuber really hates. As like a running joke. So in every video, they have to put some sort of dig against Cherry Coke. Doesn't that seem like exactly the type of thing that a YouTuber would do? Now Ariados is pretty bad. But at least it's not as bad as Cherry Coke. You shut your mouth about Cherry Coke. You're the Mega Bloks guy as well, right? Ultra Ball. Wow, we have a lot of money. The max repels don't really do anything because our levels are too low, but eventually they'll do something. Hyper potions, this is the main thing we need. 30. And leave a bit of money in the bank, just a bit. Thing is that I expect to lose, which means I'm gonna lose money. Anthony. Anthony, where's Cleopatra? I like it a bit, but artificial cherry is a flavor I actually like, so that's just a bias on my part. Vanilla Coke will always be the best one? I thought you would say the worst. And Orange Coke will always be the dumbest. Orange Coke? I've never even heard of that. Was Orange Coke ever released in America? I've never heard of Orange Coke. It's no wild cherry Pepsi? Why did they think that cherry would go with the flavor of cola? I don't really think it works. I think I prefer Coke to Pepsi, though. Pepsi is too sweet. The flavor of cola is just cinnamon and orange to begin with. Is it? It's a secret. Cinnamon and orange sounds like a good combo. Did you know there's a cherry float flavor for Coke now? What's the float part? Makes me think of Orange Mountain Dew, Dirty Mountain Dew. Tried it, it was nasty. Cherry goes great with most cola. I think I would probably like cola more if it wasn't, like, pitch black or deep brown. But then they tried that, right? With Crystal Pepsi. after they released Gold Pepsi and Silver Pepsi, and I think people didn't really like it. So what actually is the optimal color for a drink? Is it piss yellow? That can't be it. But it apparently isn't clear either. Baja Blast is distinctive because of its weird nuclear radiation blue. And Mountain Dew is deeply tied to its radioactive green color as well. See, now this is a completely benign topic that people won't get mad about. You had Gold Pepsi and Silver Pepsi, now introducing Crystal Pepsi. Strawberry Dr. Pepper. That, to me, it just sounds sickeningly sweet. Strawberry Dr. Pepper? Man, we've spent a lot of time on one island. Oh, we need Rock Smash. Well, it's just TM. There's also a cream soda variant. We have to get multiple cases so we can evolve them into all their variants. I wouldn't call Baja Blast nuclear or green. It's like the... Have you seen the Tom Scott video? Where he visits a toxic mine? So it used to be, I think, a copper mine. It used to be a copper mine, and then it got flooded with water, and then it's this unearthly teal color. It looks like Baja Blast. Have you ever actually used an HM and felt like it made the game experience better? I don't think I ever have. I think I like the system where... It was what Poke-Emblem did, where all Pokemon of a type or of a certain attribute could do whatever the HM was associated with. So it's still incentivized you to build a varied team that could progress through the world, but in order to use Fly, all you needed was a flying type Pokemon, and then you could do it. In order to surf, all you needed was a water type Pokemon. But even then, Surf and Fly are some of the better HMs. Fly especially, of course. Sun and Moon didn't have HMs, right? It didn't. But it still captured the feeling of your Pokemon helping you through the world with the ride Pokemon. And they never did it again, I guess because it was too much work. Can I one-shot this? No, not in the sun. The Infinite Fusions fan game has the best form of HMs. They can be forgotten normally. Shortly after you get an HM, you find a side quest that gives you, the player, an item to do the HM yourself. So why do they need to be taught to your Pokemon at all, then? These wild Pokemon are such high level. Progression, I think. I prefer Campbell's, usually. I don't know why, but I always thought of Progresso Soups as worse than Campbell's, even though I think it's actually the opposite. I think Progresso is more the luxury brand compared to Campbell's. Campbell's is as basic as you can get for the soups. But it might be because I was eating the wrong Progresso soups. I didn't have Progresso values. I always thought Progresso was the insurance company as a kid. It really sounds like it. Progresso, progressive. But no, Progressive is the one with the lady that everybody has fan art of, right? And Progresso is just the soup. But I think with Progresso, I was always drinking like the minestrone soup. And I think I just don't like that type of soup. So I don't know why I kept eating it. It could be because I was a kid, right? So I couldn't control what I was eating. My parents had to feed it to me. They're like, here, have this minestrone soup. That's not what my parents sounded like, but... that could be why. I do like clam chowder. Don't like oysters, but I do like clam chowder. Oh, damn, that's just jumping back to the entrance. The only insurance I know that has a P aside from Progressive is Pronto Insurance. I can't say I've ever heard of that. Can we kill a Trico with a Surf? We might be able to. We're probably slower. Wow, we're actually faster. This is definitely worth it for the level. I think the most famous car insurance has to be Geico, though. Their mascot is the gecko, but they do all the ads with the cavemen, right? I think the cavemen were a really good advertising gimmick. So easy a caveman could do it. I've never had car insurance in my life, because I've never driven. I've never needed a car. People make fan art of Flo. I thought the insurance lady people were obsessed with was Erin Insurance. They're obsessed with all of them. So Erin Insurance, Flo from Progressive. I don't know if it was a... I don't know if she's an insurance lady. It might be the AT&T girl. Is it AT&T? Nothing is safe. So I go left here. Is it worth killing Makuhita? I might be able to kill Makuhita with a Surf. I'm 5 levels higher. I'm also faster. Gotta rebuild all that stat XP, and we gotta get 2 levels on Gatorade. We never did the strength puzzle over here, so we're gonna do that. Rappelling through here doesn't work because I'm too low level. They kind of retired the cavemen after the caveman show flopped. They do come back sometimes, but not often. I think I remember seeing a commercial with the gecko, and he was reminiscing about the caveman with a photo or something. Erin Insurance was animated with pink hair? I believe so, yes. I wonder why she was so popular. She was sort of at the vanguard of these advertisements. Alright. This puzzle might be tough. Alright, 2 to the right. 2 up. 2 to the right. Pretty brutal. Oh, we'll kill this for sure. That's a lot of XP. This appears to be very frail. Very fast, very frail. I think that's the new Hariyama build. Yeah, very frail. So it actually would have died to a Thunder. But Thunder might not hit. So I think knowing that Surf doesn't kill, I should actually Thunder. Because there's the chance that I hit them and kill them turn 1. And the chance that I don't hit 1 out of 2 is quite small. So next time we see a Hariyama, we're gonna Thunder it. Now this is a head scratcher. No boulder left behind. TM56. These are new ones. 56. Is it any good? $56. Oh, Drain Punch. That actually is quite good. Would I rather have Drain Punch than Fire Punch? I think I actually would. Really good on DDD for sustaining himself. How's Hoenn? I don't know. We're not in Hoenn. We're in Ceviche. Okay, so once we exit, we're gonna fight a Camper Girl. I do think the Camper Girl we can defeat with the power of Sprite. I hate Drain Punch. Really? Why? What's wrong with Drain Punch? Do you hate it being used against you, or when you use it? How can you be so lucky? I wonder how they make shiny Pokemon sprites. Do they just apply a filter to a normal Pokemon, or do they manually change the colors? Or do they have assignments to all of the pixels? And they just change the values of those. They just give every type, every kind of move. I never really felt that way about Drain Punch. I don't think suck effects are that common. What types have sucks? Grass, obviously. Grass is the king of suck. You've got the big root. Bug has Leech Life. Fighting now has Drain Punch. Not flying? Welcome to Oblivion. Oblivion Wing can suck, and Bitter Blade can suck. But they're very, very narrow. And Drain Punch was added quite early, right? Drain Punch was what, Gen 4, I think? It was horrible in Gen 4, it had really bad power. But Drain Punch was one of the earlier sucking moves. So really, it's the later sucking moves that stole Drain Punch's status. I thought Oblivion Wing was dark. I mean, it is called Oblivion Wing. So with a name like Oblivion Wing, it could be named after the Oblivion or the Wing. Who knows, right? It makes more sense as dark, but it's flying. It's dark, like 95% sure. Oblivion Wing? You willing to stake your life on it? I'm telling you, Oblivion Wing is flying. It sounds like it shouldn't be. It's flying. I'm willing to be wrong. Well, you are wrong. Farewell.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. And they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Feast, my pets. Eat your fill. And recover 50% of your HP. Did they use Leech Life? Or Drain Punch? Or Bitter Blade? Or Parabolic Charge? Or Oblivion Wing, which is apparently a flying move. Lots of variety. It is flying. I knew all along. Okay, we are almost out of this. Quite the maze. I think the main thing that makes this feel kind of tedious is just how weak we are. We have so much downtime after every battle. And we have to go back and heal so often. Isn't it common knowledge that Oblivion Wing is flying? They did just make an Oblivion Wing remake. I've been in training so I can mend my broken heart. It toughened me up physically at least. Hiya! So she used to be a battle girl. Jocelyn! Jocelyn for a fight. Claydol. Is it still psychic? Or is it rock now? I'm gonna monsoon this. It was sunny. Now it's sandy. And now it's raining. Maybe we are in Hoenn. Okay, it wasn't weak to that. But if it doesn't change the weather here, it will die to this surf. Seismic Toss. I'm predicting 78 damage. Wow, exactly. How did I know? Wow, them being such a high level makes the set damage moves really nasty as well. Ooh, Gorbis. So Gorbis, I'm guessing it's a fire type. I'm gonna surf it. Is it Dragon Fire? It's level 91. 91. Good thing we got this stat XP. Oh, neutral, so it has to be Fire Dragon. I don't think anything can take 2 hits. Pulsed. Let's go ahead and Drain Punch here. I think Drain Punch will kill. It's not the most physically bulky, right? Vanilla Gorbis. Earthquake would definitely kill. Wow, we're faster. So I should have just Earthquaked. Yeah, we killed him anyway, it's fine. Never punished. So I grind on the Elite Four to level 70? It seems like it might be a good idea. I think I tried to overdo it. That's a lot of money. The way you battle it reminds me of the one who dumped me. He used to drink Sprite all the time. Okay, I definitely don't want to jump down that ledge. Or that ledge. Okay, we made it to the top, somehow. Kimori. We still have not gotten Grovyle on Powerade. But we've actually only done one trainer battle since obtaining Powerade. No, it's not Powerade, is it? Gatorade. Oh, Max Revive, that's really nice. I feel like there's a boss battle here, or something. I should save. Shrine of Force. Leader Athalia. Okay. This is like a gym. Oh boy. I feel like I really need a stat booster here. Like, stat boosting items. I'm such a low level.
Yo, welcome to the Shrine of Force. Here our trainers go full force in every battle. Be prepared to take a beating. I'll open up the gate for you.
Don't worry, Thalia is a 2-1, you'll be fine. But she's one of the best white creatures ever. She's gonna inspect the Thrabins. So do they just have a theme in these? Oh, and we're gonna fight 3 at the same time without healing? I don't think this is gonna work. There's no way we can beat 3. But we spent all our money before this because I expected to die. Oh boy. Well, here's the harem. Can you handle 3 trainers in a row in a battle? Crush Girl! No, trainee Frida. Frida, where's Lei? Frida-Lei. These creepypastas are out of control, okay? Monsoon? They're screeching. I do not want to stay in with lowered defense. Especially because I'm slower. But it depends how hard he hits me. Oh, I'm almost out of surfs as well. Shadow Claw. Yeah, big damage. Big damage. We're probably too low health to actually do anything useful. So it may be better to just die. Oh, we will get Grovyle. Hitmonchan. I really wish I didn't have that defense debuff. Oh, X-Attack. Maybe they're slower? Maybe they'll do an all-out offense? There's no way Hitmonchan will survive this. Super effective stab in the rain. And they have no stat XP. Wow. Never punished. Pelipper, and this is Thunderable. And this Thunder cannot miss. Wow, Sprite Sweep. Okay, that's actually really good. We only have 1 Surf remaining, though, so we have to keep that in mind. Oops. Alright. We're getting a medium-sized Gatorade here. It's very blue. Do we gain Swords Dance on Evo? Yes, I think we do want Swords Dance. We're gonna do Swords Dance, Earthquake, Poison Jab, False Swipe, I think. Frida may be a weakling, but you'll never defeat me. Okay, so who are you? Trainee Jean! Maybe it's John. My favorite pants. Sylveon, the fighting type. Okay, so I guess there is a fighting theme in here. I'm gonna Monsoon still. I'm faster, that's very good. So Monsoon into Thunder will probably kill Sylveon. It's just a matter of how much damage we take here. Hose Strike. So this does damage and boosts Sylveon's attack. But they're slower, so they are just gonna die. I wonder if Pose Strike is negative priority. I can't get over how ugly Sylveon looks in this game. I kind of like how silly it is. This other Ludicolo, do you think we're faster? I think we might be. Ludicolo seems really slow. No, they're devilish. The fact that they missed is really big. So I think whatever Dust Devil is, it probably would have killed us. I feel like Dust Devil is probably the Sandstorm version of Monsoon, right? So it also would have changed our weather. We are now out of Surfs, though. Easy Thunder here. Did somebody say Thunder? Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Man, Sprite is the #1 beverage on the Sevii Islands. I'm loving this Sprite-based gameplay. We're definitely dead to the next trainer. What? You've made it this far. Will you defeat me and go on? These do seem kind of weak, because you have to fight them 3 at a time. Baron! Legally distinct Aaron. Interesting design on Huntail. Seems like a steel type. We can try getting a Monsoon. We are faster. Ooh, it resists, so it could be part water. Could be part dragon. In fact, I think seeing that... Seeing the horns and seeing that it hatched from an egg. And that Gorbis was part dragon. This is probably part dragon. Interesting. So we know they're going to Solar Beam. Is it Grass Dragon? It doesn't look like it. It's raining. Is it Steel Dragon? I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna Drain Punch. It might be ice if the other one was fire. Yeah, let's test it. Ooh, I think you're right. I think it's ice. They have a Swampert. We know that this is water electric, so we can just Quake here. They really don't have much static speed. Static speed is huge. Level 67. We might even get Sceptile this battle. Quadruple effective fly. Are we faster? Oh, they're gonna get a free turn for their second X attack. Never mind. Where's the coop? It seems we've flown it. Okay. Ooh. And we get the Big Gulp Gatorade. Congratulations. That doesn't seem very sincere. After an all-out offense, you're going to want a big swig of Gatorade. Yeah! Let's go ahead and teach it Earthquake. We don't need Iron Tail. Iron Tail sucks. I might use Iron Tail if I had, like, Hone Claws, maybe. You're quite good. You can go on ahead now. Joey, not now. Yes, your Sentret is incredible. Skip. Skip. We actually didn't even die. So now let's go with... Take the item. We'll give Gatorade the leftovers. Soon? I don't know about soon, but... Well, maybe. Charizard might be fighting fit kind of soonish. Gotta go ahead and teach Earthquake here. Is that 27? 26? 28? 26. So we're gonna go with Earthquake, Swords Dance, Poison Jab, False Swipe. Not exactly the moveset of champions. Oh, is that the leader already? I wonder what type she is. It's gotta be fighting, right? Okay, so I think we're not actually messing around. So if we're not messing around, this just has to be a Desudroya's Diabolical Diarrhea sweep, right? Nobody else could possibly do this. So you can give it a try, but your main goal is going to be to just hold this amulet coin, and let's see what happens. The name's Athalia. I'm the leader of the Shrine of Force. I don't mess around, and I always go full force in Pokemon battles. Get ready to get your ass! I mean butt whooped, kid. Ooh, the edge. New boss music? Leader Athalia. Her skin is very crispy. She has a Breloom, so I guess this is a fighting type. It's level 100. Is her team entirely level 100? Kicked. Kicked. I think Breloom is a normal type. Sick crits. The previous enemies were level 73. Are they all level 100? Armaldo. I guess they're all level 100. Well, I have no idea what type Armaldo is. I think I'll Earthquake it. Is it bug fighting? Nah, I think it's... Whoa, that did nothing. Entombed. I'm guessing it's bug fighting. I think her Pokemon are fighting. Would I Monsoon them? It's my only Monsoon, and now I can Thunder things, but I can't... Oh, it's part Rock. possibly part rock. Could be ground as well. Maybe ground because it's sand tombing me. Did they buff Sand Tomb? Why did that do so much damage? Alright, if we hit this slap shot, we actually don't die. Okay, we die. You miss 90% of the shots you don't take. Ground, since it resisted EQ. Ground doesn't resist ground. Level 100. So it's probably part ground. Let's try crunching it. Okay, so I don't know what type she is. Maybe she's not a fighting type trainer. That's a lot of damage. I think this is a bug ground type. So I'm gonna get the in-flight refreshments here. Yeah, I think it's bug ground. Damn, that's a lot of defense. Scissored. Scissored. Chikorita, I think, can take 2 hits. So I'm going to... gonna revive and Hyper Potion. So are we grinding after this match? But where do we even grind? The XP yields are horrible. I mean, I guess I can't really complain, right? Look at my tactics. They must have really buffed Sand Tomb. There's no way that's a 20 base power move. I have Scale Slash as a dragon move. So Dr. Pepper is actually weak. I think we know that this has to be bug ground. That crit kind of helps. We get scissored here. It's a lot of damage. Is it a damage roll? Why did that do so much damage? This is only your second Pokemon, right? I don't think we can we survive after, after Fly Leftovers? I don't think so. They actually might run out of X-Scissors, right? They've used a lot. Scissored. Oh, scissored. Do you think Charizard's faster? It actually might be. Wow. I mean, that's a lot of XP. Flamed. 153 special attack. We're level 50. Sharpedo. I don't know. I don't know. Is it max revive time? We have 3. Seems like something we could Drain Punch. Liquidated. Obviously, that's gonna kill us. So if it's at least parts water, it is suckable with Dr. Pepper. If Dr. Pepper is faster. Let's try sucking him. All the exaggerated swagger of a level 64 Dr. Pepper. Liquidated. If they swagger us, and we get +2 attack on our Drain Punch, that could be really big. Because remember, we can full restore off the confusion. This could really help us. This could be our ticket to victory. Do I dare attack here, or do I just full restore now? I think I just full restore now. Let's see what they do. Depends how much damage they deal to us. Liquidation can also drop our defense, which would be very bad because we can't swap out. We're just dead. So I should have attacked there and just risked the confusion. Liquidated. Well, I don't really know what we're supposed to do there. I guess we'll just come back later? We can't really do anything. 2 Island? Stanford is a well-respected figure in the Pokemon scientific community. He was the one who measured and published the base stats of each Pokemon species. Oh. Mart. Welcome! How can I help you, King DDD? We lost a lot of money, but we spent a lot of money before this. Under the expectation that we'd lose. Okay, they do have X items. So, X items is another way we could get out of that. Oh, I don't want to teach a Pokemon Cut. Bruno of the Elite Four once lived here, but he moved away, saying that the people here were all nerds. Oh, I collect Pokemon. Do you have Meditite? Want to trade for my Chingling? Oh, you don't want to trade? Oh. Oh, a visitor. Thank you for speaking with me. Here's a gift for your troubles. Wow, nice. $57, so that's another new one. So it could be a move that didn't even exist in Gen 2. Hello, Ace Family! We're not using that. Terrible. Shrine of Resurgence, Leader Stanford. Oh, it's just right here, but we need Waterfall. Really? There's a kind of Pokemon here called Azurill. It's a distant relative of the Marill that you're familiar with. Despite this, they're not related by evolution. Spinda? Ew. Ew. Why does everything look like a creepypasta? Is that also a poison type? Spin to lose, Spinda. I'm guessing it's a poison type. I do believe, according to Smash Hero 76, there is a 1% encounter here. Spinda, the dizzy Pokemon, type pure poison. It is perpetually dizzy from its own poison. It stumbles into other Pokemon and infects them. Ugh. Spin to lose. Disgusting. Is this a battle? That's the rival guy, isn't it? Cacnea? Interesting. Jack Frost here. Destiny Bond. That's actually perfect because we cannot kill it. It can kill itself. Alright, I hope that wasn't the 1%. I think there's a 1% in this grass. Ooh, Mightyena. Can somebody check what the... So, in the meme document, I do believe that Smash Hero 75 created a table of all the encounters on 2 islands. I'm told there's a 1% encounter. I don't think we've seen it yet. Mightyena could be good for XP. It's evolved, decent level. Puchiena, there it is. I think this is just a normal type. What route are you on? I think just Isle 2? Or this is the Shrine of Resurgence, I think. Wow, Skull Bash. We resist this. Bashed. Beat it, Pooch. Is this just a normal type? I think it is. Yikes. Puchiena, the Aardwolf type, normal. This Pokemon is incredibly silly. It loves to make other people in Pokemon laugh. Really? It looks like Eeyore. Incredibly silly. The 1% isn't Cacnea, thank you. Aardwolf is a real animal. Really? I didn't know that. I know A-A-R-D-V-A-R-K. A-A-R-D-V-A-R-K. Aardvarks. Okay, here's Cacnea again. So Cacnea can damage itself, so we shouldn't false swipe it down all the way. Well, we can do it again. What are the chances they liquefy? Maybe they can't actually attack. So maybe we just liquefy once, or false swipe once, then they weaken themselves with liquefy? Anthony, not now. Might Yen is 50%, Puchan is 30%, and Cacnea is the 14%. Thank you. Is the 1% in this area? I don't know what Anthony said. I wasn't listening. Spinda is the 5%. Ah, okay. So the 1% we have yet to see. %50 Might Yena. I think it's worth killing Might Yena. Not really for the XP, but I guess for the stat XP. I mean, when I see this Pokemon, I think, now this is a Pokemon that loves to make people laugh. That's why it's using Skull Bash. There was a 1%? Thank you. I hope the 1% isn't Azurill, because they talked about Azurill. Man, that XP is really sad. But we need the stat XP. %50 for a Might Yena. Maybe if we could kill Might Yena in one hit, this would be worth it. We probably could with a Drain Punch. And we need XP on Tyranitar anyway. Skull Bash is so sad. But we need stat XP more on Gatorade. We need to add more additives. Puchien is definitely not worth killing. Loves to make people laugh. So we're looking for a 1% and a 14%. And it's just a 5%. How much XP is Spinda worth? I don't think much. So we can kill in one hit with an Earthquake. I'm guessing it's going to be 700 XP total. So I'm expecting a 350 split. Yeah, just about. That's terrible. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Cacnea. Okay. So what do we nickname Cacnea? We're going to go ahead and we're going to False Swipe once. And then we won't do it again. They'll weaken themselves with Liquefy. Like that. Oh, maybe we have to catch them on this ball. Any famous snowmen? I know Olaf is one. There's Jack Frost the Killer Snowman. That seems like something they would do in this game. Cacnea, the snowball Pokemon, type Ice. It is unknown how this Pokemon thrives in the tropics. Either way, it seems content. Cacnea. Jack Frost. Frostmourne the Snowman. I don't think the Christmas carols are very happy. Frostmourne the Snowman. Damn the men! I need the stat XP. Crunch, okay. Christmas dirges. Did somebody say dirge? Will we reach level 70 before we reach the 1%? I doubt it. Cacnea, I don't think this is worth killing. So we've caught everything that is not the 1%. What could the 1% be? I don't think it's Torchic. I thought that we would see Torchic. I thought that we would see Torchic over on Isle 1. But I think we've seen all the encounters on Isle 1. It's kind of weird that they give you Mudkip and Trico, but not Torchic. Your guess would be Cacturn? No, it can't be Cacturn. Because the way Smasher 75 described it to us, it can't be an evolution. Do you think Arthas decorates the Frozen Throne for the holiday season? Maybe in the more light-hearted Hearthstone game. Arthas knows when you've been naughty, he's made a list, he's checking it twice. He's a bit more hardcore, right? That's gotta be the 1%. Is it flying a drone? Raytheon Totodile, what is this? Thunderfang. Thunderfang again. What are the evolutions even gonna look like? It's using Skull Bash. Labadile. It's very cute. I'm very curious about the typing. Do you think this is also a flying type because it has a drone? Body Slam can help us catch things. I don't like all these normal type moves I'm seeing. Thunderfang? Electric and normal moves. We got paralyzed, but we don't actually need to attack anymore. It's literally wearing glasses. Okay, easy to catch. Weak to Whirlpool, as in like swirlies. Totodile, the super nerd Pokemon, normal electric, enamored with its remote-controlled drone. None know where it came from. Perhaps it was born with it. What? Man, normal electric, that's kind of disappointing. The normal doesn't do much. But I mean, stab, body slam. Pretty fast encounter for a 1%. Born to be a nerd. What do we name this thing? Maybe it was born with it. Maybe it's Raytheon. I mean, it's only going to be 2 levels to see the Evos. There's a chance it might change types when it grows up too. That's true. Let's try it. UFO to dial. Something about the Air Force? Space Force? Something about drones. Dorkadile. It's the super nerd Pokemon. Totodile. Is Todd Howard really a nerd, though? John Carmack? I don't know who that is. The king of the chess club should qualify as a nerd. Oh, Totodile what? Totodile. Todd Howard was in the chess club. Back in high school, yeah, I was in the chess club. I feel like we always name these Totodile. AVGT, Angry Video Game Totodile. I think this thing might be ass. Maybe it should be C, right? It's a croc. What about AVGN? And the N stands for nerd. Angry Video Game Nerd. Do you guys think that could do well, maybe? He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. We should name the game dudes. A new channel, Do Not Steal. Okay, we need cut, but only for a little bit. We have 1 hour remaining. It takes so long to level up. Even getting 2 levels to see the ascended forms of the AVGN. I wonder what these stats are like. I think Chikorita's getting the boot. What did we name our other one? Tota Delta. Don't want to fly that airline. This is Waterfall. Man, Raticate's really in this box? Wow, we used it more recently than I thought. Just gonna cut down that tree. He is the game dude. He is so rude. I hope this is a TM. It is. I hope it's a good one. Nope. But I think they buffed Santum. Because Santum was shredding me from Armaldo. He is the game dude. High attack Armaldo plus buff is possible. Let's see, what is the AVGN working with? What? Did I not actually... Did I just do nothing? I took Ramsey out and then put him back in. Whoops. Alright, the AVGN. They say he's washed up. Normal electric. Body Slam, Screech, Thunderfang, Skull Bash. How are the stats? Still our first form. Eh? I'm just curious to see these forms. I guess we could have named this the Rollin' Rock. It's not a rock type, though. But that's what the AVGN always drinks. What's over here? Could be some new encounters. I'm guessing Azurill? And Azurill's probably not that rare. Yeah. I guess we'll catch Azurill. Rollin' Croc. Rollin' Croc. On the Rollin' Crocker. No, I think we'll see that again. Eh? The XP's okay? Not really. Sweet Shop. Now, I don't want to tell you how to run your business, but these stores are not really accessible. What is this music? Here our goal is to make dreams come true, both through candy and battle. Each day we put on a special challenge for our patrons. If you can beat 5 of our best confectioners in a row, then you'll get some candy on the house. Of course, you need to make sure there's room in your bag to carry it. What do you say? You want to take on our challenge? Sure. But I'm definitely going to want to heal beforehand. 5 in a row with no healing. I mean, if they're level 70, maybe we can do it. This music is crazy. I'm guessing that we're going to get rare candy as a reward. Let's try it. They just have an arena on top of their candy shop. No words, right into the battle. It's Gordy! Hey, isn't Gordy a rock-type gym leader in Gen A? That's ice. I don't think they can kill us in one hit. So let's Swords Dance and then let's go. Hey, reasonable levels. Don't paralyze me. Oof, big damage. A Gatorade sweep? This could be the grinding gauntlet that we need, but if it's only 5 per day... Ludicolo. Ground doesn't resist poison, I don't think. Uh-oh. Alright, I forgive them for critting the body slam. Never punished. Rhyperior. Bug fighting. Neither of those resist poison, right? Hopefully they don't have a rock attack. Or a ground attack. Wild charge. I think we can survive that. It's gonna do a lot of damage, though. Bro. Yo, Gatorade's pretty good. And a Muck. This is the fighting type Muck. I'm actually gonna go to DDD, and I'm going to spend a turn to heal up. And what is this? Skull Bash? Wow. Yeah, this is totally free. They can't even hurt us. We're gonna refill the Gatorade. Wow, enemies that are actually the same level as us. Crazy. That did nothing. They do have a defense boost, though. Dual Lancer. We don't care about the damage, we just care about getting poisoned. Getting poisoned would be very annoying. All I have to do is dodge poison on this next one, and then we can finish them off with an Earthquake. So you don't want to see a poison here. Nice. Okay, that's one down. And we are at basically full health. So let's see what their next one is. We have to beat 4 more. I'm guessing we'll get level 71 on the 3rd battle. And that's where we'll see the 2nd level of our drone. Alright, who's this guy? Pokemaniac Errol! I am Errol. He has 5 Pokemon, wow. So hopefully they're a bit weaker. I think we'll be okay. It still looks like a normal type. Body Slam, please don't paralyze me. No! I mean, I can just full heal that, right? I wonder what type Cast Form is. It still looks like it's normal. Do we go for another Swords Dance? I think we actually do. Because he has 5 Pokemon. I want to be able to get through all of them. If this actually paralyzes me, I think I'm going to full restore. It didn't. Okay. Wow, at +4 attack, we were able to defeat Cast Form. Powerade could never. Shedinja. So we don't really know how this works. Is it Steel? Cooked. Cooked. I mean, if it's Steel Flying, then neither of these would have done anything. So does it have unique mechanics, or did I just get really unlucky testing its type? Huh. Do you want the spoilers for Shedinja? Slightly. Is there a unique Shedinja mechanic? I think so. Mystery Slam. Yes, there is. Interesting. I'm very curious as to how they programmed it. I almost wonder if it's not type-based. I wonder if it's like, based on something else, maybe like turn count. So maybe like only every third attack can hit it, or something like that. Kind of like that Jebediah dude from the final map of Gaiden. I'm trying to think of what it could be. I was thinking maybe I have to use a stab attack? But no, that can't be it, because that would have worked with the... That would have worked with the... Poison Jab. Trying to figure this out. Is it type-based? Okay, that has to be... Cevichian Meganium. Okay, it is type-based. You think he's immune to anything but non-stab attacks? But Crunch was stab from us, and it worked. I have no idea what type this thing is. Is it Psychic? It's a mystery. It does look like some kind of alien. Ooh, they flinched us with the mystery beam. I like it. I want to restore Gatorade. Pokemon Mystery Beam. Let's get Gatorade up, and we're gonna need to heal Gatorade as well. This is only the second battle out of 5. But these battles definitely feel a bit more fair. Lots of new Pokemon. I mean, if this was against a vanilla Shedinja, then Drain Punch and... Drain Punch and Poison Jab both would have failed, and Crunch would have worked. I really wonder how this works without abilities. I'm curious to see what it actually is in the end. Getting crit there is pretty unfortunate, because this is where we move into the next Pokemon. Hopefully there's something slow enough that we can just Drain Punch and kill them and heal at the same time. Never mind. What? So that was just a very unfortunate crit at the end. Very annoying. So we're gonna have a weaker Tyranitar. But hopefully it won't matter at all, because we'll just be able to sweep them with Sceptile. I don't think I want to purchase candy from this store. It's actually very good, because Blissey can't really hurt us. So we can maybe get a double Swords Dance. Especially if they do that. No Reflect, no Reflect, no Reflect. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. I'm thinking 3 Swords Dances. Bombs? You want it? Oh, do they heal us between battles? Oh, you're right. Nice. Alright, I'm thinking this is a sweep, barring being completely unable to hit anything. So we know that these nurses specialize in poison types. So this could be our triumph here. We are going to be getting our second form of the AVGN this battle for sure. Is this like a training dummy? Is it all Blissies? So maybe this is meant to be your grinding spot each day. I think it is. Yeah. 6 Blissies. I think we get 1 level from it. Incredible value. We actually don't want the second AVGN level, and I don't think we'll get it. We only want to see AVGN episode 1. So I actually didn't need to... I don't think we needed any Swords Dances. Blissey's defense is horrible, and our attack is actually very good. Someone mentioned you can buy lucky eggs. Are they available right now? If that's the case, we should probably go get them. We're so underleveled. Maybe they're for sale on just one of the other islands. That would definitely be the best item to be holding here. Alright, so we don't want to see an AVGN level up. It's not the end of the world, it just means that it's going to take an additional battle. Or 2. Alright, our Gatorade just got a little bit more flavorful. Nice. I'm normal. Are you? AVGN! Hopefully he doesn't sign a deal with Screenwave. Okay. He is now conducting the experiment himself. Does he become a flying type? He's just trying to learn fly. Like the HM move. I mean, sure. Skull Bash is horrible. So are we flying electric? We are. That's a really good type. Croconaw. The flying electric type. In a feat of ingenuity, Croconaw has affixed itself to its drone, allowing it to travel the skies. Oh my god, is the final form B-17 Bomber? I need a physical electric move that's not Thunderfang. It's Ethan! Hey, we're Ethan. Feraligatr v Feraligatr. Feraligatr can't really hurt us, right? Probably need 2 Swords Dances. Plane Crash. It's just called Plane Crash. What? Too soon? 2019. Meganium. Ooh. We could get Earthquaked here. I don't think +2 is going to kill this, but I think we get healed in between, so let's just try this. Oh, it's resisted as well. It's good damage for a resisted hit. Yeah, we're dead. It's a quadruple stab quake. But we can set up a Monsoon. So do we still want Sprite, or do we want to drink Rolling Rock instead? I don't think we need 2 electric types. That's really bad. That's fine. Sprite is quite powerful. I think it sort of depends on what the final form of the AVGN is, if we're in the Screenwave era or not. This is the Typhlosion we know. This is standard Jotonian Typhlosion. It is pure ice. Deep freeze. It is an ice move. Is it going to freeze me? It did not. So maybe that's just a strong ice move. But it doesn't seem that strong because we resisted it. Wow, their special defense is pretty good. For alligators, either going to be crazy or fumble the whole design. I'm expecting it to become like a full-scale bomber. We'll be finding out. Oh, so this guy I think just has a bunch of the variants. This is a fighting type. I'm just gonna stand and die. Did Monsoon not set up the rain? It's not raining. Did I never hit Monsoon? Is Monsoon only a chance of rain? Man, Monsoon's really strong. Oh, I missed initially with Monsoon, but I used it twice. This is actually water ice, so Thunder will kill it. What?
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
Fangs. Alright, let's see the back sprite of Croconaw. It seems a little bit weird. Like the perspective of it. Oh, it doesn't set rain on knockout. Maybe. Ew. So this has to be Cantonian for alligator. The hell is this? Can it kill us in one hit? I don't think so. Our type's really good. Okay, that's Sky Attack. We actually resist Sky Attack. Dude, let's stay in. Okay, the AVGN is actually... the God Bird. Dude, the AVGN, even though he's not in his final form, is actually pretty good. Let's see what his final form is. Is he going to rain down nuclear death? Dang it. Alright, B-17 Bomber. Oh. It's like the Fly. Quadrotor. Flying bug? Croconaw and its drone have become one entity. Its strange physiology is reminiscent of insects. I'm actually gonna kill that so it doesn't steal my XP. What happened to the AVGN? He joined Screenwave. He actually did join Screenwave. Hey, we already beat this red guy. Alright, stop stealing my XP. I mean, it's interesting that it changes typing so dramatically. I can see the vision. I just don't like it. But I can see the vision. Well, now our moves kind of suck. Oh, it's a ghost. You know, we would have resisted this if we stayed in our second form. Maybe it's something the pod can love. Should have been Bug Electric? Bug Electric would have been pretty cool. $82 damage. 83 damage. Actually, okay, Ghost resists poison, right? So I think I need to Swords Dance again. I need to not die here. It's certainly not a direction I would have expected from this new Totodile, but I will not be using this on my team. Now, Honchkrow is really frail, but it is level 83. Wow, another Swords Dance, we actually would have killed it. Losing a cool typing to become Bug Flying has to be some sort of rage bait. Ask Sanskrit. They used to speak it in ancient Mesopotamia. And now what do they speak? Masquerain. Useless. Jabbed. I'll take all the XP for myself, okay? None for the AVGN. I think I would actually need +3. I think even at +3, or +6, I might not be able to kill this in one hit. I would have. Pumped. Sprites. So let's see here. If we knock them out with Monsoon, does it not set the weather? It's actually a quad resist. Well, they did die. Yeah, if you knock them out, I guess their corpse absorbs all the water? So now we know what happened. That's what it is. And here it does start the downpour. Interesting. So that sort of gives it a downside.
Research complete.
You actually don't want it to kill the opponent, even though it's an attack. That's actually kind of interesting. Will we be faster than their next Pokemon? Almost certainly not. We certainly don't have to replace Sprite anymore. This will still be our electric type. Yeah, they just have a Mewtwo, okay. Yeah, level 91 Mewtwo, sure. Pulsed. Well, it's a dark type, and we can Drain Punch it. Okay. I mean, this is a winning battle for us. We also have Leftovers Recovery. What? I mean, it's a level 91 Mewtwo. We could get flinched here by the Dark Pulse. Which is not the end of the world, it's just very annoying. Do we heal after this? We're gonna suck a decent amount. And we get the leftovers. So no, we don't have to heal. But a critical kills us. I'm glad we learned Drain Punch. I think we would have been able to win without Drain Punch, but this made it a lot less annoying. It's almost the perfect move there. It's a lot of XP. Yeah, he says a Ho-Oh, sure. This thing's Dark Flying type. So does he have a Lugia as well? Man, we lost the AVGN, and we have to fight Ho-Oh and Mewtwo. And now this is neutral. I think they're actually going to run out of Dark Pulses. That was 2. Darn. Okay, is there any way we can do this more effectively? Not really. Sprite? It can recover? We don't know if this one can recover. Oh no, what if it's a 2-hit KO? If the 2 KO is a range. I really don't feel like they needed to have legendaries at the end. So they've used 4 Dark Pulses. They have 11 left. Maybe we're supposed to use status effects. They've used 5 Dark Pulses. Maybe we should actually use Fly to die. I was gonna say, maybe we should use Fly to make them waste more. More Dark Pulses. Pulsed. Oh, place in the food processor and pulse gently. Oh, I revived the wrong Pokemon. I guess that doesn't actually matter, it just means we waste a revive. It actually really doesn't matter at all because they have to Dark Pulse. Oh! That's really good. I, of course, meant to revive a Pokemon that would give us a free turn.
Yes! I am a god!
I feel like we're almost meant to use X items and stat boosting moves because of how much of a disadvantage we're at. So I think I'm just supposed to switch to sort of a different playstyle. That's actually okay, because they hit us first here, and then we can just heal. So it's good to know that we survive a crit at full health. They've got to be almost out of Dark Pulses at this point. And I wonder if their other moves can even hit us. We know one of them is Hyper Beam. We don't know what the others are. We haven't seen their flying move if they have one. They haven't used it a single time. I think they're out of Dark Pulses. If they're not, this is one of the last ones. They're still pulsing. We, of course, will defeat them. what now? I feel like they have to be out, right? Are these guys PP upped? Maybe I should have just attacked and killed them instead of flying there. Okay, well that's one of their moves, but we can negate that by switching. But if we just... Sorry, there's a mosquito here. If they Hyper Beam, does that kill us? Oh, Future Sight, that's it. So we can use this to revive our other Pokemon. Because they're gonna die no matter what. Hyper Beam would be great here. Yeah, so they can't do anything. Wow, that's really good. So they're just gonna faint. And we'll have a free turn. Mosquito nonsense, that's just the AVGN there to say hi. Scene. Now I wonder, will his count still go to 0? His count should go to 0 here, I think. I'm actually going to send out Sprite first. Because if we're against Lugia, I want to paralyze them. Yeah, it's Lugia. Alright, let's try and get a Thunder Paralysis. I don't think it's worth Monsooning. They might even set up Rain. They're seeing something. 30% chance this I didn't get it. They're seeing something. So they just, like, wasted their turn, basically. Okay, we get hit by both the Hyper Beam and the Future Sight. Will that kill us? If it doesn't, that's really, really good for us. And we got the paralysis we really wanted. Dude, Future Sight kind of sucks, right? It's not stab? Yeah. Wow. That might be the last time we heal. Didn't we already fight and catch Lugia? Are you sure? Now, what do we actually do here? Slapshot is physical, but it's not stab. Okay, Thunder's definitely better. Man, paralyzed and you missed your Hyper Beam. Really sad. So at this point, with this many Thunders, it's definitely better to have gone for the Monsoon to set up the rain. You know what Wayne Gretzky once said? You miss 100% of the slap shots you never take. This goes out to all the fans. The Stanley Cup, I couldn't have done it without you. Alright, we win some candy for that. We got money from each battle. Now, what candy do we get from this candy shop? Congratulations, you've done it! As a reward, here's... Huh? Ta-da! Now that's how you make an entrance. Hiya, I'm Trixie, the head honcho here at the 2 Islands Sweet Shop. You've been doing a really great job today. But can you beat moi? Me? I just fought a dude with 3 legendaries. Confucius Trixie? I was told there would be 5 battles. This is number 6. Okay, well, Rapidash sucks. Level 90. The question is, do they have high horsepower? They're faster than me. Like, why does it have to be level? At least they heal you. A magic spell. I think it's just a psychic move. Will I ever get to attack, or will they just keep spelling? I have 11 hyper potions. A magic spell. I think I should just cut my losses. Just go to DDD. And heal Gatorade from DDD. Rapidash can't do anything to me. A magic spell. No magic in my world. Okay, we need to buy more hyper potions after this. They're very, very fast. So this is probably where we would go ahead and set up our... This is where we would go ahead and set up our Tyranitar with X items. Yeah, Rapidash sucks. Wow, I'm surprised we didn't kill it. I am actually going to... Oh, they have leftovers. Alright, we're gonna eat our in-flight snacks. Oh, they used agility. They read me. What if they fly here? What a god. I mean, I'll just eat them. So it won't be at full health, it's fine. And this was against a Rapidash who's kind of terrible. Oh, the AVGN's gonna steal our XP again. So we need to get him killed. Okay, they had some mercy. I mean, this has just got to be our time to set up Gatorade, right? They can't stop me, it's a Ledian. He's gonna suck half my XP. Oh, Flashbang reduces my accuracy. And that actually does kind of okay damage as well. No, I can't get Flashbanged. I don't have a way to recover my accuracy. Flashed. Are we gonna get one-shot by Ledian? No, it's not quite that bad. Flashed. So I need a physical... It's a bug electric type. I don't have a physical fire move. I don't want to get flashbanged. This thing has a lot of special defense. So I need to use my physical moves here. I'll just crunch it, maybe. It's just really annoying if we get flashbanged. Signal beams, whatever. Can I survive another one? I can, right? Just barely. We almost died to Ledian with Tyranitar. Well, it was level 91. Pelipper. Pelipper's horrible. Berserk Chain? But, like, Pelipper's stats are really bad. We'll try in Monsoon and Thunder. They could also lose their turns here, right? Nice. We're even faster. So, really, this is the only turn they can do anything. Berserk. Nice. Let's just go ahead and surf. So we have our Monsoon up. Very nice. As long as they don't have crazy legendaries, we should be okay. The last trainer we faced had 3 normal Pokemon, and then the legendaries started coming out. Berserker. Not too bad. The Nut Pea Berry. Evasion went up. Why? We actually counter that, because Thunder has no accuracy check. It just hits. It just works. So they'd have to kill us here, and Fury Swipes is not going to do that. So at the very least, they kind of have a bit of a troll team. This music is driving me up the wall. It'll help me hunt down that mosquito. It can't hide from me. Two more. Plusle. They plagiarized the Shy Guys. Return. Okay, yeah, it's just like a troll battle. The rain stopped. So how do you like the Sevii Islands? I think they're pretty cool, but the level curve is brutal. That's my main complaint. Look, we're way too weak. And we fought every single enemy trainer in the game. Okay. I mean, they're allowed to have this one on their team. We're just gonna eat this. With a crunch. Okay, they missed the Zen Headbutt. The amazing digital Ambipom. It's apparently intentional because the enemies don't have stat XP and we do. But from our perspective, it's kind of just item healing spam. You swapped out your entire team in Kanto? We did? But there really wasn't that much XP to gain. Well, that's gotta be a citrus berry. A strib berry! Yeah, it's just a joke team. It's the baton passing as the last Pokemon. 100 million views in one day. The amazing digital Ambipom fell off. Okay, we did it. Confucius Trixie. No way! Okay, we got a lot of money. Ah, Quackajax, I lost. That means there's a special reward. You get 12 of the most delectable candies. Ooh. Are they special? Here you go. 12 rare candies. Okay. And that's my cue to weave. Bye-bye. Oof. Hi, it's Uncle Ralph. Are you taking good care of your Pokemon? You have to be good to your partners. Yesterday, a Skip. That feels like a pretty legitimate reward. I don't mind that too much. Man, we need a lot of rare candies, though. We basically gained about 12 levels total from that Gauntlet as well, I think. Might be able to beat the level 100 dude now. I think we're meant to use X items. That seems to be what we're supposed to do. Take a decently good Pokemon, and then just juice them to the gills and sweep through. Unholy demon. I banish you to the gap between dimensions. After fighting Lugia, Ho-Oh, and Mewtwo, I'd expect something more than 12 levels. It was Lugia, Ho-Oh, Mewtwo, and then another boss. Although the last one wasn't that bad. Do we actually have a Pokemon that we're thinking of using in the last slot? Things that we're going to need Waterfall, right? Can any of our Pokemon learn Waterfall? We need strong-held items like Oranberry. We need Waterfall to reach this next area. Big Daddy, we can dredge him up from the box for this. Alright. I think that's probably going to be the last battle for today. That's pretty climactic. And we have a nice, relaxed 15 minutes for the meme review. So I think we will do one more stream. I think we can finish in one more stream, right? So we have to defeat 7 shrines. We've defeated 0. But we're also horrifically underleveled. So our goal, the next stream will be the final one. Our goal will be to see the end of the game, not necessarily to complete the Pokédex. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. The rare candies give us hope. Apparently there's buyable lucky eggs as well, but I haven't found them yet. Alright, what kind of soundtrack do we want for this? The spin-offs. Might be a bit, How about Hoenn, right? Because we're sort of in Hoenn, a little bit. I like Hoenn music. Okay. Here we go. Wait, that's not it. Hello? There we go, okay. Meme Review Day 6. Thank you to all of the interns who submitted memes. Here we go. I mean, this is Summer Seth, right? Summer Swimmer Seth? Swimmer Seth? And this has to be from Heroes, which is why he's using an axe. There's one physical weapon type that FE8 Paladins can't use. It's the axe. So they gave him an axe. Perfect. It's brilliant. Eating raw onions isn't normal. But on Met it is. This is like a German joke, right? So I think that this is like an anti-drug campaign. So something isn't normal, but on meth it is. I think that's the original. But earlier on we were talking about delicacies, and apparently this is a German delicacy. It is ground pork, raw ground pork, with raw onions on a roll. I'll be honest, I think I might actually like to try it. It actually sounds kind of nice. But it might also be awful. But here in Japan, we have an affinity for eating raw foods of a texture like this, so I might actually give it a try. Chad Misty. This is the face that challenges you with level 90 Pokemon. We did defeat Misty, but it was quite the ordeal. Unfortunately, the entire Sevii Islands makes Misty look like a casual. Yeah, met not even once, so this goes with this. Excellent work with the Krauser cans here. So originally we have Cherry Coke Krauser, and then he ingested a little bit too much blue food dye number 26. Started to have some adverse effects on his health.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Krauser is leading the class action lawsuit against the effects of blue food dye number 29. $50 donation from the Yeti. Longtime viewer, first time meme poster. I just had to donate when my favorite American Renegade Commando Krauser is on screen. And hey, everybody who donates is entered into a chance to win your very own 12-pack of your choice of either Cherry Coke or Blue Gatorade. So let's get those donations in. It's definitely not a first-time meme poster. This has to be Lab Agent Ash. Very cute. It has 4 bills, yet it's donating $50. That is possible. In American currency. So what combination of 4 bills would allow you to donate $50 in American currency? Maybe it's cheating if you're an American. This actually is like an elementary school math problem. 2 20s, 2 5s. Yes, that would do it. Although, you don't donate in cash, right? Imagine you had to mail all of the donations ahead of time. Long-time viewer, first-time donator. I just had to donate by mailing in 2 weeks ahead of you playing my favorite game. With 4 bills, you can draw 6 5s and 2 10s. Oh, but you capitalize bills because it's the card game. Okay. I was very confused. Like, that's 8. Okay, so the new Hariyama line starts from, what's the first line of Hariyama? It's not Puchiena. Makuhita. Makuhita, Hariyama, and then Rogue the Bad. I'm sick of the rogues. Okay, yeah, this is the guy I was thinking of. So this literally is the same guy who doesn't want to speak. He must be pretty famous. He's like a soccer coach, right? But he doesn't want to speak.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
I prefer not to speak. I wonder what was happening in this image. Somebody probably knows the context, right? I don't think he was listening to bad music. Maybe he just got really bad news about the game or something. The Sea Anemone. Water Psychic Moltres. Very interesting. And then we've got Dr. Pepper with our variant Venusaur. Oh. Sorry we haven't had time to review the other teams. We've always been really down to the wire here. As a child, I yearned for the mines. This is the opening of the Minecraft movie, right? But it's been replaced with Mr. Mime, who apparently is working in a Delaware mine? Apparently. Or Maryland. And this has to be another Lab Agent Ash special. Very, very cute. Only briefly did we know the larval form of Mudkip. But we at least spared their lives when we encountered them in the wild, because they're not worth very much XP. This does look like Whalmer. It really does. This is the SpongeBob bus. And we've got some Sprite here. Excellent. Alright, what horrors await us in the depths? Nothing? No, like, soda-themed thing? No call to prayer? This is one image as well. The final evolution of the new Totodile is ass! But as disappointed as I am with it, I respect the vision. I get what they're going for. I don't think it's actually a bad Evo line. I think it's pretty funny. But man, I'm not using that. Bug flying, are you kidding? Maybe the stats are really good. But even then, bug flying typing kinda unsalvageable. And flying electric is so good. Just as bad as Mega Feraligatr? I think it's actually better than Mega Feraligatr. Mega Feraligatr just really sucks. What were they thinking? Alright. We are approaching the end of today's stream. We've got 5 minutes left, so we have 5 minutes to just chat and chill with James Rolfe here. So what do you guys think of Fool's Gold overall? Even though we're not done yet, but I mean, we're almost done. My overall feelings, I've been here the whole time. The sprite quality seems very variable. Some of them I think are really good. They could be Pokemon. For me, most of the creepypasta meta Pokemon are more of a miss. They're not really for me. But the more just Fakemon, I guess you could say, Pokemon, like the new Ekans and Arbok that are just now aquatic snakes, I really like those. I could do without a lot of the copypasta, or the creepypasta. It just feels kind of out of place, and there's a lot of it. There's a lot. It almost feels like maybe, without trying to exaggerate, maybe like a fifth? A fifth of the Pokemon are either creepypasta or edgy themed. I think it's kind of worrying how often when we see a new Pokemon for the first time, we're like, okay, I think this is either a ghost type or a dark type. And it's not, the typing isn't even that far slanted towards ghost or dark. But the appearance certainly is. It feels like a microcosm of the 2010s and 2020s, lots of horrors. So this was made between 2019 and 2023 by a group of friends who I assume are college students? So if they were college students, then that means that they inhabited the cultural zeitgeist at the height of Five Nights at Freddy's and all of that creepypasta stuff. So that would explain why there's so much creepypasta in the game. The designs are mostly pretty nice, but the gameplay hasn't been great. The Sevii Islands have not been good gameplay-wise. I was actually pretty happy with Kanto. So Kanto, even though we were getting our butt beat the entire time, Kanto was absolutely because I decided to swap my team out. But I never felt like the trainers were particularly unfair or required a bunch of item spamming from us. It was purely that I decided to replace my league team. So I don't really think I complained about... What do you mean, what am I talking about? Don't interrupt me, Satoshi. I think Kanto was actually pretty fun in terms of enemy trainer balance. The gym leaders felt appropriately strong. I think that the post game, everything in the Sevii Islands, maybe I need to drink more lemon juice to cook this stuff. The balance, it seems like there's like a chunk of the game missing, right? Is there a reason that the enemy trainers couldn't just be 70 to 80? I think like high 60s, low 70s would be fine. They would still be a fair bit stronger than me. Like a dude with a level 97 Kingdra? Am I missing something? Like, when was I supposed to get this strong? Maybe, and I don't know if this is true, maybe the Sevii Island update was added later, so maybe you were supposed to actually spend a fair amount of time in sort of the standard post-game, and then you were actually supposed to be in the 80s or 90s, and then go to Sevii Islands. And if that were the case, then it kind of makes sense. From now on, we're in the lost media zone. So none will know the evils we speak here, aside from those who are currently here, and those